Alright. Alright. This is where the fun begins. This is where the fun begins, chat. This is where the fun begins. This is where the fun begins. The fun will begin. When did I start this trip? Okay, so I'll be ending at 2 a.m. today. Sorry, tomorrow. Nice. I'll be ending at 2 a.m. tomorrow. You'll love to see it. Alright. I don't believe in New Year's resolutions, Joe. I don't do that shit. There's no point. If you wait until the new year to make a decision on something, then you're already fucking it up, man. You should have done it earlier. Hold on, where is it? Mining streams. One of these days, I'm accidentally gonna put my stream in the mining video section, and Implodent's gonna be like, "You fucking bastard! Why would you do such a thing?" Guarantee that's gonna happen at some point. Anyways, I'm going to be streaming for 12 hours today. I'm going to be streaming for 12 hours. Why? Why do I do this? Why is this a thing that I am doing? I don't know. To be honest, why do we do anything? Uh, what the fuck do I do? Alright, there we go. Alright, so, um, welcome. I don't know why Twitch says the bitrate is dead. I don't know. Okay, I guess Twitch is dead then. That's a rip for Twitch. Twitch, imagine. Ima Imagine watching on Twitch right now. Could never be me. Could never be me. Did I accidentally just I think I accidentally just Alt F4'd. I was trying to do Alt F3 to see frame times, but I accidentally Alt F4'd. Oh, this is going brilliantly. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gaming. Let's go. Anyway, let me actually read chat now. Joe says T, break of the bad. New Year's resolution for you. Watch Breaking Bad. For the love of God, same. However, watch Breaking Bad this year. I will most likely not watch Breaking Bad this year. I'm just gonna tell you that. That is a thing that is not gonna happen. Breaking Bad will not be watched this year. I'm sorry, man. It's just not gonna happen. It's just not a thing that you will get to. Oh, okay. I already had a Crystal Hollows pass. I didn't even realize. But yeah, I'm sorry, man. I'm deeply sorry for uh for the inconvenience of me not giving a. No, I'm joking. But I won't be watching Breaking Bad. I'm sorry, man. It's just not gonna happen. Also, I was in the middle of doing something, so I'll come back later. I see. Actually, now that I realize, I mean, now that you said that, I just realized that he's just not gonna have heard. He's not gonna have heard what I was just saying. So he's not gonna hear the response to me, telling him that I'm not watching Breaking Bad. Probably ever. I mean, he probably knows that, I'm sure he knows that on a fundamental level, that I'm most likely never going to watch Breaking Bad. And that he is just coping by telling me to watch it every time that he's in stream. He's coping that maybe if he asks enough times, then he will finally get it. No, anyway, hello Chris and Merino Floor. Welcome to a 12-hour stream of mine. And as with 12-hour streams of mine, I must preface and I must say, because it's just gonna happen. In a 12-hour stream, I am not going to fill the whole 12 hours with me talking all too much. So there will be times where I'm either boring or just not saying as much. Or if at all, to be honest. There could just be like portions of the stream that are a lot more silent than usual. But we'll see. We'll see. Because otherwise my throat and vocal cords will die. Imagine speaking for that long. Like a permanent 12-hour speech. Well, yeah, permanent speech for 12 hours. That'd be not good, would it? That would not be good. Holy moly, Kashma, how are you? I am good. It's 2023, boys. I've seen you next year. Let's go. I've done the thing. I've made the joke. I've done the 2023 joke. I'm seeing you all next. I've seen you all next year. You know what? Let's go next year, 2024. Because now, if you say next year, you really do mean next year, because it will be an entire year until next year. You see? It'll be one. It will be pretty much a whole year, minus a few hours, I guess. Yes, another year together with Makash. Let's go. Hell yeah, man. Another year of tomfoolery and fucking, I don't know, war crimes probably. Yeah, there's always war crimes in all the years. Wait, has there been a war crimeless year ever? Probably not. Probably not. I like that Twitch is in the green for bitrate now. It was good. It was in the red before, but now Twitch is fine, and that's going to be amazing for all the people that watch on Twitch. Yeah, you know, it's a real big dub for them. You know, it's all the people that watch on Twitch. If you play Skyblock and have not any war crimes, you ain't playing Skyblock. True. I mean, Skyblock is a game filled with just straight up war crimes sometimes. And one of those war crimes is the existence of dungeons. I'm just saying, man. You thought that a 12-hour stream wouldn't... You thought that 2023 Makash wouldn't have any scathing remarks about dungeons. Any fucking unwarranted dungeons hate. I'm sorry, man. It's gonna happen. I gotta hate on the dungeons, man. It's just how it is. Also, hello, Fetcher. Welcome. Welcome to my 12-hour stream of being 12 hours long, and I'm going to fucking die. I'm gonna fucking die. 12 hours is a long time. I haven't done one of these in a while now, to be fair. I do like the 12-hour streams, though. They're good. They're good fun. They allow me an excuse to just do this all day, other than just, you know, other than doing it all day and not streaming it, you know? That's also a thing I could have done. I could have been like, you know what, I'm going to just mine all day. In fact, it would have probably been longer than 12 hours if it was not streamed. In terms of, like, my mining session. I just, like, mine all day, however long that may be. Mining in the morning. I mean, killing people and stealing their soul to kill Enderman does not sound nice. It's not particularly the most nice thing in the world. It's not particularly. But the game's the game, to be fair, you know, they chose to have souls. They chose to exist. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe they didn't, but that's not my fault. That's not my problem. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. They need to be harvested. Ah, fuck. Okay, so I only got one. Actually, this might not be too bad, because there's only one vein that has been gemmed into, and plus it's like mostly it's mostly intact as well, so there's not really much of an issue here. Are there any Kudra gamers in Mining Cult? There's a few. I do see a few people playing Kudra every now and then in the guild. Now that I think about it, every player is a villain. I mean, no player is entirely wholesome and you know, villain. What was it? Villain and hero are not particularly clear cut in reality, you know. Sometimes there's a bit of both, you know? Sometimes there's a bit of both. In fact, I would recommend the video by Emperor Lemon on that subject. Like, when you get older, the line between hero and villain starts to blur. Or at least maybe it's just in movies he was talking about. I don't know. It was a good video regardless. Go watch it. It was a good. I mean, watch all of Emperor Lemon's stuff. Emperor Lemon does very good stuff. He's very good documentaries on various things. I think Sympathy for the Villain is one of his like more popular ones though. Funny enough, his like most popular one is about Hungrybox and Smash Bros. I've been playing Windcraft. Nice, man. Windcraft gaming. Windcraft is kind of similar. Well, maybe it's not really similar to. I mean, it's similar and not similar, and similar and not similar to Hypixel Skyblock. But there's I don't know. I do hear a lot of people being like, or comparing it to Hypixel Skyblock when it really is very, very different. But it's also got some similar bits, I guess. This hasn't genned into anything, has it? This is the most genned into shit, but like none of the actual clusters seem to be broken. It's just that there's a lot of structures around that I don't like it. Windcraft is closer to an MMO than Skyblock. Well, MMO being like massively multiplayer online, which is not really good grammar. But I don't know, man. There's all, it's also a genre. It's not just what the name implies it to be. Skyblock still better? Yeah, definitely. I do prefer Skyblock over Windcraft. Windcraft is very much so based on doing fucking quests and shit. And I don't know. I didn't like just going from one quest to the next, which is basically what Windcraft is. I like the sandboxy shit in Skyblock. It is very nice. Although, not gonna lie, even though I say like, oh, Windcraft is all about quests and shit, and that's why I don't like it or whatever. I wouldn't mind more quests in Skyblock though. I think more quests in Skyblock would potentially benefit it. And by potentially, I mean it would. I think it would benefit it a bit. Is the stream meant to be black? Yeah, I was going to not show coordinates, but I can probably show stuff now. Yes, that's because we blind. Yes, when I go to these coordinates, um, I have to temporarily blind chat. Skyblock should have a storyline. I don't know. I don't think it needs a storyline. I don't really give a shit about lore in anything. So like if they have like lore in dungeons, and I could not care less, and I don't think anyone in Skyblock really cares either. I know, I think one like YouTuber may have made a video on it. I think. I don't know. Which kind of, kind of shows like, oh, if only one YouTuber's made a video on the thing. And I don't know how popular of a video it is either. I haven't watched it. But yeah, personally, I don't give a shit too much about lore. I'm all about the gameplay, man. I'm all about the mechanics. I'm a fucking mechanic abuser, mechanic user, and that's why I use Dillo. No, I'm joking. I would never abuse Dillo. I always keep them to Peter standards. I don't know what the fuck I was saying there. Anyway, but yeah, Dillo's great. Dillo's wonderful. It's a shame that people think that Dillo is just inherently a fucking bannable offense. Like, you ride a Dillo once and you're just immediate ban. You used Dillo. I'm sorry for your loss of your account. Immediate ban and wipe. It gonna tell you to grind for hype? Yeah, it would tell you to do like the most fucking basic shit. It'd just be like, do dungeons. Grind get a cat of 50. Get, what all the fucking YouTube, like literally every YouTuber gets. Like, do the most common shit because do the most common shit because everyone else has. 14 mins in, and Makash is already losing his mind. Who said I had a mind to begin with? And who's lost it? What do you mean? I've got my mental faculties on lock, man. What is that GUI scale? It is GUI auto. The correct way. Well, I'm pretty sure it is. Hold on. I don't know. Whenever I said that, I was like, wait, hold on. That looks a little it is on GUI auto. I was thinking like that looks a bit small. But no, that is the normal size. I mean, how would the story explain the Necron stick if you know what I mean? It's literally a handle. It's literally a hand. I mean, I tell you one thing. It's not going to explain why the handle is the fucking most expensive and most important part of the entire blade. Like, why is the blade 90% handle by worth? Like, what the fuck is in the handle, man? Why isn't the actual blade the part that is expensive? Like it makes you think. Why is it the handle? That's the fucking big thing. How do you drop a handle from a wither? Explain that. I mean, it's not like a Minecraft mob where you kill Necron and he just pops out a handle. Actually, funny bit about that. Notch dropped an apple at one point. Like if you killed Notch, he would drop an apple. I like that. Funny. I don't know. I like how a player had a drop at one point. That's a cool thing. However, it's more so like, oh, you found the handle after you killed him, basically. Like once you kill him, you get the loot that he was storing. It's not like it dropped from him specifically. So for some reason he had a handle. When I die, I drop mithril. If I died, let's say, it just fucking yeeted the contents of my sack onto the floor, it would crash your game. Think of how much enchanted mithril would just be on the floor with that. Just all fucking on the floor. Just fucking, hold on. Just shit tons of that. That'd be a funny one. Hey, that's a bit sus, Newsy Slice. That's a little bit sus. A little bit sus. A little bit sus. Phew, sneezing. Anyway, how was your guys' New Year's, eh? I know that people care about New Year's. How was yours? Because although, as I said in the last stream, although I don't really care about the actual, ticking over of the year from 22 to a 23, it is fun. Is a fun excuse to go out with the boys, or not necessarily go out with the boys, but hang out with the boys. We did Quiplash. We made a few war crime jokes. Usual. Maybe not war crimes. Worse stuff than war crimes, of course. But fun stuff. Fun time. So, bless you. Thank you, Newsy Size. Play Enderman Slayer. No, I'm gonna be doing Magma Fields Mithril for the 12 hours that I'll be streaming today. You didn't see anything, yeah. You didn't see anything. The classic line from the leader of the penguins in Madagascar. Kowalski. Not Kowalski. Who the fuck is he called again? There's Kowalski. There's the fucking Kraken. I like how they genuinely just have like a crackhead on their team. That's funny. Hearing about KSI's death ruined my New Year's. KSI's death. The fuck? KSI actually died. No way. I'm gonna just go on to KSI's Twitter. What has he actually posted? He's basically just said 2022 was a great year for him. Fez. 2020, how was actually, yeah, how did your years go? Because I haven't thought about mine actually. 2022. How has it actually been? What happened this year anyway? What the fuck have I done? Uh, I don't actually remember what. Hold on. If you know, I could probably instantly remember every single thing. If I go back, if I go way back to a year ago and open a stream from then, I can probably tell what was going on. So about a year ago, mining with holiday boost, instant mining mithril on cooldown. Shit, what was I doing? I think I was just, I don't know actually. I don't, I was like, oh yeah, I'll be able to tell exactly what was happening in my life when I looked at those thumbnails. I was like, nah, no, I can't. I was just fucking mining mithril, man. I was just mining. I went from 200 million mining XP to 1.5 billion mining XP. That is a big dub. It's a very big dub. That's a very large amount of XP this year. Hello, Makash. Hello, Grammy. Yeah, I also saw him TikTok after. Bro had a revive stone on him. If it was on TikTok, I see then. I see. I'm still not a TikTok user. I do not use the TikTok, so I don't know. I don't know what he shitposts on Twitter. Anyways, hello Syntax Man 64 and Schult. Need to ban a person in Twitch chat. Advertising fucking bots or something. What happened to doing uni work? Yeah, that didn't happen. So I'm doing a 12-hour stream today. Yeah, I'm doing. I remember. I woke up this morning. I was like, I could do uni work today. Or you know what I could do? I could do a 12. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm not doing anything. So 12-hour stream. 12-hour stream. I think it's a 12-hour stream moment. I don't know if I've done a 12-hour stream of Magma Fields Mithril before though. I don't know if I have. But it doesn't matter because I'm doing one right now. Let's go. But no, I'll do uni work tomorrow. Yeah, I'll. No, I genuinely will. I will genuinely do uni work tomorrow. And if anything, I might be more productive today in terms of like. What? Okay, hold on. Let me talk to you about productivity, right? Basically, I would say doing anything productive for me is doing anything other than watching YouTube or like, you know, like if I would still consider it. I mean, you know, it's a different type of productivity when I'm doing this, right? But I'd still say it's more like what do you guys think? Is it more productive watching YouTube or doing this? What do you think? Because I would say this is more productive in my opinion. I would say mining mithril and skyblock is genuinely more productive than watching random shit on YouTube. YouTube? What? You're saying YouTube is more productive than mining? ZenX says mining. Depends on what you're watching. Depends what you watch. Nothing that's going to improve your life whatsoever. No, like, you know, no tutorial or tips videos. Just genuine, like, you know, uh, TV type bullshit content. In this, when I say TV type bullshit, you know how, like, when you watch TV, you're just sitting there just fucking existing, entertaining yourself. Just like, you get what I mean, right? Do you get what I mean? I don't know if I'm explaining it very well. Still YouTube? Really? You're gonna say that like watching random YouTube videos uh is more productive than mining in a Hypixel skyblock. Can't believe you've done this. See, personally, I think it's the other way around. Start a poll. I should actually, yeah, that's a good hold on. What's more productive? That's a good poll question. I was almost about to like ask your community button, but then I forgot to change it from yes and no to. All right, YouTube mining. Ask your community. I'm very curious to see the results of this poll. I mean, you can learn stuff on YouTube. I was literally saying this is not a learning stuff on YouTube thing. This is you're watching YouTube videos that don't improve, you don't learn anything from them. They're just genuine and, they're just for entertainment. Uh, so it's either mining in Hypixel Skyblock or YouTube entertain. I should probably put like in brackets entertainment. Anyway, hello Colbo, lol, hello. Hent. What do you mean by that, Shadow Human? Why have you put Hent? Skyblock because you can sell your account eventually. Fetcher does make a good point, to be fair. Bro Makash, we are watching you right now. What is this? What is that? I mean, I know what I said. I know what I said. What do you think is more productive? Actually, hold. Oh, actually, what are you doing? What are you doing if you're mining but also watching a video? I'd say you're mining more than watching a video. I think the more productive thing that you're doing becomes like the main thing that you're doing. Unless like you're focusing more on the thing that's anyway. You remind me of my friend who sold his account for 1.5k. Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, that is an interesting thought though. Like the fact that you could potentially sell your account for like thousands and thousands of dollars, I guess. In my case, pounds. That would be that's an interesting way of I mean, at that point you're committing to like not playing a Skyblock ever again, of course, but that is an interesting one. A very interesting one. Obfuscated 3 trophy fish depresses me. How so? It's just hard. Is it just long? That's a bit sus, isn't it? I'm just gonna not think about what I just said there. Leave it for 10 minutes. Yeah, I'll leave it for a good bit of time. Every day, 30 virus videos. I see. Also, you can PV me and check how many obfuscated 2 I have caught. My laptop can't run any U. What do you mean your laptop can't run any U? What do you mean by that? What am I doing again? You're obfuscated 2 or something. Where the fuck is obfuscated? Wait, what? Huh? You've got 1 diamond, 4 gold, 43 silver, and 110 bronze on obfuscated 2. A bit, 1 second, a bit hard, a bit long, it's just a bit, wait, hold on, it's just hard, it's just long, Makash 2023. That's a brilliant quote to start the year with, boys, let's go. Let's fucking go, let's go. I'm RNG carry, I can't fucking read. It's 2 p.m. and I'm already fucking dying. I am RNG carried in the wrong obfuscated. Rip. How many fucking obfuscated? Is there genuine obfuscated 1 and 2? Is there an obfuscated 3 as well? It's like fish 2. They couldn't think of a good name for fish, so they made fish 1, fish 2, fish 3. Like, bruh. How can they do this? How can they do this to us? We're not even blessed with fish names. They're genuinely just called fish 1 and 2. Can't believe they've done this. I'm sorry, but I can't watch a big YouTube video without falling asleep. I mean, any YouTube video? I mean, I guess you found the cure for insomnia there, at least for yourself. If you can, you can fall asleep directly after watching any YouTube video. That's a kind of a kind of a dubski. I would take that, to be honest. Although, then again, I do watch YouTube a lot and I like YouTube. But if there was something that could, like, make me fall asleep instantly, that would be fucking perfect, man. Imagine. It'd be so brilliant. I mean, I'm saying this because personally, it takes me a long time to fall asleep. It's always been a thing. So, having a thing that made me fall asleep instantly, that would be brilliant. I know there's drugs for that, but I ain't taking fucking drugs to just go to sleep, man. That's just a bit long. It's a bit of a long one still. Every part of my Minecraft brain saying that should be flowing down right now, but it's just not. What are you mining, mithril? Enjoyment. 11 votes and 8 watching, bruh. Well, people have voted and left the stream, or people have come, voted, left. New people might be here that could vote in the poll. It do happen. It do be happening that people do be cycling out and shit. Obfuscated 3 requires you to get Obfuscated 2 as the bait. Ah. So dose not do uni. So he dose. Perhaps I dose. And you get Obfuscated 1 from either corrupt bait or killing corrupt sea creatures, I see. Does it gives people that mine amethyst gemstones, or am I the only one? What do you mean by that? Or what are you mining, mithril? What am I mining, mithril? That makes no sense. I love watching cooking videos. Nice. Are you an aspiring cook, Grammy? Do you want to cook? Do you want to chef up a dish? Detroit to become chef? I don't know. I remember when I was younger, I thought, like, cooking was, well, cooking certain things is a lot harder than it actually is. I was like, oh, I can't do a pizza. I could put stuff in the microwave, no problem, because, it's just putting a thing in the thing, and then, selecting a certain amount of time, and then it's done. What I didn't realize when I was younger, it's basically just, it's the exact fucking same when you put it in an oven as to putting it in a fucking microwave. However, with an oven, you just have to preheat it first. That's pretty much just how it is. So, ultimately, my cooking skills, as in, putting a thing in for a certain amount of time has not really changed. It's the same with, like, boiling your spaghetti. You put your spaghetti in boiling water, you keep it boiling. Ratatouille made me think I could cook. I cannot. Oh, I mean, it depends, once you get a little bit more complicated with it, that's where, like, not everyone can cook. At that point, it's a little bit different. Cooking fun, but doing it as a job, I don't know. True. Very, very true. There's definitely some things that you'd want as a hobby and not as a job. And that's like YouTube with me. I wouldn't want YouTube as a job, but or streaming. Yeah, actually, just YouTube in general. I'd stream to like, have a vibing time, but I would not want to have it as a career. Having it as a job might potentially be good, in the sense of, like, having it as like a job before I get into the job that I actually want to do. That would be good because it's a very easy job to do if if you enjoy it enough to do it, right? Uh, but you know, I wouldn't want to, like, I wouldn't want this to be a main thing. Enjoy mining amethyst. Amethyst is an interesting one. What's the price of amethyst? Because generally the price of amethyst is quite high on the bazaar. So you can get a pretty decent amount of money by mining it. However, that's only if you know what you're doing, if you can mine a lot of amethyst, then yes. Although I think for most people it's better to just do magma fields. Magma fields, gemmies, whatever they may be. If they're ruby, topaz, or whatever the fuck, magma fields is the way. So 13 votes in the poll. What's more productive, watching random YouTube videos or mining in Hypixel skyblock? The majority say YouTube, which is surprising. You really don't think mining in Hypixel skyblock is more productive than watching random YouTube videos? I would have said the opposite, I'm just saying. Personally, I think mining is more productive. Although, I don't think they're particularly dissimilar in terms of productivity for the average person. They're pretty much the same, if anything. I should probably do like another poll going like, oh, your neutral answer, as in, you both think they're as productive-ish as each other. I should have probably had that one. But oh well, oh well. I do love the let 'em cook meme though. It's so good. It's so good. This will be like a meme that I get hung up on that no one, finds as funny as me. So, I'll love the meme and then no one else will do it because they're done with the meme. And I'll just be sad. That's just going to be a thing. Guaranteed. 100%. I'm calling it now. I was talking to a guy about Witherblade scrolls and dropped Implosion 20 minutes after. He dropped Implodent away. He dropped an Implodent. But Implosion, how aren't they like 300 mil or something? Because at one point apparently they were like 300 mil. Oh shit, they're fucking 400 mil now. Wait, why are they going up in price? What the fuck? But like genuinely why? What the fuck? But why? But why though? Literally nothing has changed about them. Why? Sold mine for 300 mil, but why? Why are they going up? There's no reason. No, I'm not liking this. I don't like how hype is going to be like 2 bill or something. Hype cannot be 2 bill. They're going up because they're as rare as handle, but no one uses the RNG meter for them. So is it more people are getting handles then? Because their RNG hasn't changed, surely, right? Handle prices are down. I guess maybe if people are dropping handles instead of the scrolls, then maybe. Oh, handles are quite well down. So it sort of shifted the price from the handle to the scrolls a bit. But definitely nowhere enough if you get what I mean. Like the handles have dropped, let's say 200 mil. Scrolls have gone up like almost 300, which is to be fair a lot more even than I. It doesn't matter. Regardless, it's why? Why are they like this? Why are they like? Why? Everything is going up? Bruh. Inflation moment. Is it really inflationary pressures? I would have thought the income of coins into the game would be pretty stable by now. I guess I have to change that, boys. I guess I have to fucking pump hundreds of millions of coins into the economy by mining shit tons of mithril. That's just, it's just what I gotta do, man. It's the exact thing I have to do. I remember when hype was 600 mil. I remember when, what wasn't it, handles came out, they were like 100 or something. And I remember thinking, I'll wait till it goes down and maybe I'll get it. I'll wait until it goes down below 100 mil and maybe I'll get it. It's also the fact that hype is kind of required for most late game content. And more people are reaching that point. I guess so. I guess so. Yeah, the more people that get the amount of money to buy a hype, the more competition there is for the hypes. Hype price go up. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, if I ever need a hype here in the future, which I'm hoping I will never need a hype in the future. Problem being is It doesn't look like it's going that way. It doesn't look like hype is ever going to be, phased out by anything, or if they're ever going to change hype at all. Yeah, I don't. Unfortunately, it seems like hype is here to stay, and that's unfortunate. Did they change Watchdog? I don't know. Have they? Have they not? I could not tell. Did they say anything about changing Watchdog? Okay, have I actually got all the clusters mined out now? So I've got those two there. Because the reason I will do that is because guaranteed I will I'll have thought I've mined out all the clusters, and then there's like two of them, or there's like one or two that are still stuck in hardstone and shit. I did not mean to do that. I meant to blow up this lip of hardstone here, which I think is actually protected. Thank you, game. Very cool. Probably just a ban wave, probably. If a lot of people are getting banned, then maybe it's a ban wave, yeah. Cheaters get banned. Cheaters get banned. I do wonder if there's ever like a ban wave, whether it's a ban wave or like a new cheat has, or not a new cheat, but a new mod has come out that is a cheat or is detected as a cheat by Watchdog. That would that'd be an interesting thing. Like instead of a ban wave, it's just a certain mod has come out and that just immediately gets you beamed. Time to check if I got banned. Oh no. No, Shult can't be banned. He's gonna become a Smash Ultimate main now if he gets banned off of Skyblock. And then I'll have no chance against his Sonic. Hello, Galaxy Bob. Do you make some money per hour when mining mithril in the magma fields? Yes, I do make money. Not as much as gemstone miners, but it's enough to it's enough. I'd say it's a good amount of money. It's a good amount of coinage. Do you know the Skywars and Jules report thing? I don't play Skywars or Jules. How much is that? How much is what? Doing this for money is about 10 mil an hour, I think. Well, that's what I've heard. I don't really know the rate. Don't really know the rates that I get, because it'll be different depending on the person. Actually, I want to just check if I have 2.4k fortune. I do. See, I'm not sure what that 251 is. Is that on gemstones? I think it is. But I'm not entirely sure. I'm pretty sure the 2510 is on gemstones. Am I correct? Am I right? Because if so, I don't know if it's counting the extra level of fortunate. It might not be. I have no idea where to find actual guides on how to do combos. It's depressing. I mean, I found a few guides on how to do Kirby combos, but a lot of the stuff that you do in Smash is kind of free form. Like you'll like I think it's just sort of a thing if you play it enough, you'll get like an intuitive thing of like, oh, this might connect into this, and then you try it, and then if it does, then you do it again and again, and you sort of like learn the situation that you're in next time. It's like, oh, it's kind of like that. Smash, unfortunately, is a game that you have to play a lot really to get into. But it is a fun game. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you, Cooper. Happy New Year to everyone in chat as well, actually. Hope your New Year's celebrations were all good in that. So I decompiled Dreadleg's mod and it was safe. Nice. Actually, I want to... What is in Dreadleg's mod? Because I saw someone say that... Was it? I think it might have been Schult, actually. That Dreadleg released his mod on mining. Oh, sneezing. What stuff is in his mod? Ah, he's streaming bingo as well. Interesting.
Are you tired of endlessly pasting mining coordinates every time you enter the crystal hollows? Do massive numbers of mining points leave it
So it's like waypoints.
always visible, make it hard to sort out where?
Do large mining paths leave an ugly mess on your screen? So I think it looks like mostly waypoints then. Ayo, 12 hours? Yes, 12 hours indeed. My strat right now is just do combos with charge dash. I mean, with Sonic, it's he has stuff with using his spin, what was it, his ball thing, and you can get combos off of that into forward air. Like you use spin dash into jump forward air or regular forward air. I don't remember. No, it's jump spin dash into fair. Yeah. And then the thing is with Sonic is his down air is just his down air like sends him down instead of like doing a down attack. So, you know, compared to like I think most characters have like a down attack. Like Kirby has a lingering spike as his down air. But with Sonic, his down air is him fucking launching himself downwards. So if I do like a down air off of the stage, I will fucking die if I'm playing Sonic because you know I'm used to Kirby in that. So so I just fucking yeet myself off the map. It's fucking brilliant. It's amazing. It's fucking amazing. Luigi has a zero to death, and I've been zero to death a few times by certain Luigis, and I'm not gonna lie, it's not fun. I don't like getting zero to death by Luigi. I don't want to get zero to death, but it is what it is, I guess. It is what it is. I need to just learn how to get out of the zero to death. You need to like SDI a certain way, and by SDI I mean just like when you're getting hit, you sort of flick your controller in a certain direction and you can move that direction while you're getting hit. Um, and I think maybe the faster you tap it that way, it will move more that way. I don't really know all too much about SDI. I think that's even I think that's SDI. It may not even be SDI. But there's SDI and then there's DI, and I think that's when you get hit. If you're holding a certain direction, you'll stay going in that direction. So once you're in hit stun, so after you get hit, you're stunned for a bit. Um, you can move in a certain direction. I sent the link like 2 minutes after the video came out. I see it's useful for me and Cole. Yeah, I think it'd be quite useful for Cole because that's a very coordinate-based thing. But yes, 12 hours Tempest. Might get back into doing that. Hell yeah. To not get lodded. Combos for what? I think it's Sonic in Smash is what Schultz is doing. I also saw pro matches of people doing insane things while edge guarding. I mean, it depends. It depends on your character. Like if you got a character that can edge guard quite well, like Kirby can do a little bit of edge guarding. Jigglypuff is I think is one of the best for them for edge guarding because Jigglypuff can basically fly for the most part. So you know, Jigglypuff can just sort of like go off stage and be like, "You want to recover? Well, you got to get through me." It's a fun one. It's a fun one. Jigglypuff is my I is weird because Jigglypuff is my second most played character, but I don't want to say that Jigglypuff is my secondary. I would say I would want to choose a better secondary than Jigglypuff. I don't want to like co-main the two puffballs, man. I just want to main Jiggle. I want to main what was it? I want to main Kirby, and then have Steve as a secondary. I want to have Steve as my secondary because Steve is like the best character in the game, and that is my cope, and that is the reason. I mean, it's also because Steve. Steve. I want to have Minecraft Steve be my secondary because Minecraft, of course. Because his down air sucks so much because it goes down but sideways a bit. Yeah, I'm not sure what it's used for, or if it's like a move that is not supposed to be used. I do think it's funny how certain characters in Smash have moves where you just shouldn't use them. You just never should use them. It's like I mean Kirby is an interesting one because the moves with Kirby that you shouldn't use you can potentially use them. Like Hammer can potentially be used, Stone can actually be used a lot more than people think. I don't remember if there's a move that Kirby has that you should basically never use. But Jigglypuff's forward tilt, for example, just never use that. The only reason I accidentally do is because you know it's like it's the muscle memory from playing Kirby. Kirby's forward tilt is really good. So me when I'm playing Jigglypuff, I use forward tilt and I'm just like, ah shit, oh no, I fucking killed myself accidentally because it's basically like a free punish for the. Well, it's not free. It's not that unsafe, but it's unsafe enough to where it's like I almost die every time I use it. It's just too easy to use, though. You know, I use forward tilt so much when playing Kirby. I only get the notification now I got scammed. I mean, it's not too much of an issue, PogChamp, because I will be streaming for quite a while, so you know, you won't have missed much of the stream. Can you guess how many subs do I have? I have no idea, Chicky Gaming. Also, hello. I don't know how many subs you have. But, you know, we can check. We can go to your channel. You have 329. Sonic edge guarding is just amazing. I'm not paying to have Steve in my game. I paid for Steve. I'm the only DLC I will pay for is Steve. It's just got to be done, man. I've got to have Steve as a Minecraft individual. So you know, as a Minecraft main IRL, I got to main. Well, I'm not gonna main Steve, but you know, I gotta have Steve, man. I gotta have Steve. If everything goes wrong, you bring out the Puff. No, that's not what I do. I main Kirby. I'm not that good with Puff. Puff is more so my, you know, fuck around and have fun character. Puff is a fun one because like rest is satisfying, pound is satisfying. Um, Honestly, just fucking all Puff's moves are satisfying to hit. But Kirby is my, you know, Kirby's my main. If I want to do some business, Kirby's what's coming out. Which is funny because Kirby's not that good of a character. So even though it's like, oh, if I actually want to do good, I do Kirby. But it's just, Kirby's a shit character, so it's just not that good anyway. Funny. Oh, the videos I saw, they use it for edge guarding and then like do some crack shit with up B, then saving themselves. Yeah, I think you can do up B out of down air, and you can potentially save yourself from that. Maybe that's what you use. You down air to maybe catch someone trying to recover, and then you up B if you hit them. Maybe, probably. It's basically death on cooldown, says PogChamp1. Hopefully I'll have online next Thursday and I'll be cracked. Hell yeah, man. Currently I'm only good enough to be level 6 CPU and have it more even at level 7. So I'm not great yet. I would say go to level 9. Go to level 9 and just like try your hardest to beat them. Because that's what I did. I didn't like level up through the CPUs at all. I didn't go from like 1 to 2 to 3. I think I just started with level 9. And of course I got like destroyed. But I would just start like doing random shit until I found out what worked. Which maybe is not the best way to play or to learn Smash, but it's what I did. Actually, I think most of what I did, I went in like training mode to like, you know, sort of like feel how the character plays. Like, you know, I don't know, it's hard to explain, but you know. In training mode, I'll just be like, oh, I'll practice this move. This will be potentially good in, you know, if they're behind me or whatever. Hit them with that back air and shit. But yeah, I don't know. I love Kirby combos though. They're fun. They're fun when they work. Hitting them with the, you know, forward throw forward air into forward throw down air into fucking up tilt, up air, back air. It's brilliant, man. Eating people with Kirby is a real hobby. I don't actually do the suck and cuck that much. I don't use the suck as much as other Kirbys may do. Actually, I don't know if most Kirbys use the suck and cuck, but I don't really. And plus, I think It depends on what character it is as well. It depends. I swear no one sucks. I need to su I'm not gonna. That was gonna be a mad sentence out of my mouth. I need to use Kirby's neutral B more than I do. The problem is it's very. It depends on what character. Because I would use the I would use Sonic's neutral B because Sonic's neutral B I think is pretty good. The problem is you can kill yourself off of it a little easily. Like if you're going for an edge guard and he's moving a bit too fast, you go for the homing attack and you just launch yourself into the blast zone. That I can see myself doing that, so I should refrain from that. But in general, I think Sonic's neutral B is actually pretty good, so I will yoink that. Yeah, I was gonna. No, I was about to say madness. Um, Homing attack is so nice. It is quite nice. I just use it on them and jump off the map if I have received more damage than them. Yeah. It's a good equalizer actually if you wanna if you're like really high on if you're really high on percent and then and it's not your last stock, then potentially if you just equalize it by using the suck, it's brilliant. But yeah, it really depends with what character you fight against. Because if I'm against a Jigglypuff, then I'm not really too bothered. Because Kirby against I think Kirby does quite well against Jigglypuff. Kirby fucking rolls. But I wouldn't take I wouldn't take Jigglypuff's neutral B. Kirby, fucking getting them wrong. Jigglypuff's neutral B is not something I want to copy. Nor Ganon, nor what is it? You don't want to take Captain Falcon's, Ganon's, Jigglypuff's. What other characters? I would take Sonic's. Sonic's is good. What other neutral Bs are good? Can't think of any. Roy's is an interesting one. Roy is interesting. I think that's also a funny part about Kirby is that you get to use pretty much all of the characters' neutral Bs if you wanted to. Like you'd need like if you wanted to be maybe good with Kirby. Well, I mean it's not necessary. Like this isn't really a big part of Kirby is learning every character in the game's neutral B because most of them are shit really. You might get like a few gems like Sonic's is all right. I mean it's not like amazing, but it's all right. Fox's lasers, I guess, pretty good, but in the matchup they have a reflector, so it's kind of like it's like yeah maybe, but like no, but not really. Um, Same with Falco, they have a reflector for the laser. What other neutral Bs do you want to take? Pac-Man's is actually pretty good. In last school, we had Smash Bros. On the breaks because the classes were so short, so we played it all the time. Nice, man. Once I played Kirby and I kept eating people and jumping off the map constantly, and everyone got so mad, so everyone just ran away from me. That's brilliant. Kirby is very good for like Kirby's very good for fighting against people who are very new to the game. I think it's also good to play Kirby when you're new at the game as well. I saw actually a meme. There was a meme where a top player was like making fun of Kirby mains, and I was like, ah, fuck, my ego, my ego is a Kirby main. He's basically calling all the Kirby mains early game players. I mean, I can't really blame him. There's a type of Kirby player, but yeah, it's like a what is it, spamming down B. So you go up high, you spam, you use the stone, and you just meme on people with that. You use the suck and all that. I think up B spam might be another one as well. I ate a Bowser and jumped to the edge of the map and dumped them. They died and I came back. That is also a thing with I guess with Little Mac as well, right? Because Little Mac has like a really I wonder what's the worst recovery in the game. It probably is Little Mac. Um, but like, you know, you take Little Mac off the stage. The thing is though with Little Mac, you don't need to use the suck. You can use any move as long as it gets him off stage. He's fucked. Yeah, makes the Kirby sound. I see. Although Bowser's is another neutral B that is very nice to have. Bowser's and Charizard, they're very nice. I like their neutral Bs. They're very, very good. The fire breath is very good. Very nice. What's Mario's? Oh, Mario's is just a fireball. There's some that aren't like bad, but they're not really good either. Like Luigi's and Mario's are just like you get a fireball, it's not very good though. In my opinion at least. You know, it's a little shitty. Wonder if I'll be able to actually do like the consistent pet swaps this stream. Because I can tell you for the first part of it, I have definitely not been doing it right. I have definitely not been doing the pet swaps right. I've been doing them very shit and not good, but it is what it is. Let's go to Picobulus in 20 seconds. See, the thing is, I've got no excuse with those two things on the screen. I've got zero excuse whatsoever. My only excuse is like using the wrong ability, because I don't know what ability I have active. That might be a thing coming, or I think it's a thing that is going to come in Colway. I don't know. It might be a thing that I don't think it's in a thing at the moment, but yeah, it is going to. I think it's on Ninjun's to-do list for the mod, which I've seen him say quite a lot right now. Is that he's put it on the to-do list, and I don't know. It just makes me like him saying like, "Oh, I'll put it on the to-do list." It feels like that meme where you know the meme where it's like, "Oh yes, honey." You know that meme? You know that meme? Ah, surely, right? It's like that meme. It's like, "Oh, you gotta add in all these features now." And in June, it's like, "Okay, yes, yes, honey." It feels like that, man. I feel like he's just accepting it. Although I don't know, you must enjoy making the mod, right? Otherwise, you wouldn't do it, right? I want a no-effort money-making method. You want something that does not exist. No, I'm joking. There are methods that are very, very easy. Although they might not be as fast, I guess. Interest. You get money off of interest for doing nothing. Minions, they're quite nice. Um, what else? The community money thing. Community shop, daily allowance. So interest, minions, daily allowance, bits. If you can profit off of bits, then that's another passive money making method. Fuck. And then you wanted low effort methods. I don't know whether you would consider AH or Bazaar flipping low effort. It depends on what you consider low effort, really. Depends. Apparently Diddy Kong is the least played Smash character in 2021. I I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. Because Diddy Kong is very good. I know that Tweak plays Diddy Kong. And, you know, he must bump the numbers up quite a bit. It depends on what you mean. Like, if it's in the greater public, maybe. Maybe just Diddy Kong is just not a character that gets played amongst the general public. If it's in like tournaments, then tweakers definitely bump those numbers up. Hello, Black Belt MC. Just Googled it, I don't know. Yeah, it depends on like where they're saying like, oh, least played, but where though? But in what way? I think it's a difficult one to find out. Should I buy 10 out of 10 candy E-drag or pay more for no candy one? Buy a candied one. If it's cheaper and it's the exact same, then buy a candied one. Why do you care about like the fucking candy on the pet? It's just cosmetic. 10 out of 10 candy is like the anti-cosmetic. Oh, that's an interesting concept actually. Would you accept payment to make your pets look shit? Like they have a fucking poop skin on them, like an actual skin of shit, but you get money in return. What would you do that? Oh, that's an interest. Ooh, that's a poll. I should make that. I should make a poll of that on the community channel page because that's a really interesting one. Because I know that Skyblock players will do various different things to make their, they'll put skins on their pets to make them look good, right? But will you do the opposite? Will you gain money to make your stuff actively look worse? I only care about my black cat pets, so depends. Ooh, Grammy's probably on the side of like getting paid to make the pets look worse. I think it depends on how much worse, to be fair. Like if I don't really, I don't know, if I don't care about that pet, then maybe. Like if it was this droplet wisp, if it looked like fucking a piece of shit, then I wouldn't really care all too much, but it depends on the pet. No, depends how much actually. I think it's very variable though. That's the thing. It's like it depends on how much you get paid and depends on like how shit it looks and what pet it is. Like there's many different there's so much to it, I think. There's so much to it. And since it depends on like all those factors and probably more, it's probably not a very interesting answer. It probably just goes like, oh, I'll take a poop emoji on my skin if I get certain amount of million coins on a certain pet, it's an interesting concept though, like, Oh, what about okay, no, a more interesting one. All of your pets. All of your pets get a fucking poop skin emoji. That's a better one, because then you don't have the thing of like, oh, but what pet though, and how much you care about the specific pet. It's all your pets. That's a better one. All your pets have the poop skin emoji as a skin. How much, how many coins would it take for that? Level 53 tier boosted E-Drag is... Wait one second. Level 53 tier boosted Ender Dragon for 300 mil worth it. I have no idea, man. I have absolutely no idea. Grammy says 2 bill. I'm definitely thinking in the billions. I'm definitely thinking the billions. I don't know how many billions, but I'm definitely thinking in the billions. 2 bill does sound quite nice. 2 bill though. 2 bill and all of your pets look like that. I don't know. I don't know. How much money would you pay to not have pet candy on your pets? I would not pay any money to not have pet candy on my pets. I don't care about pet candies. All my pets could have pet candies and I wouldn't care. The only thing that pet candies influence on me at all is not actually anything to do with me. And it's all to do with other people, and that's how much they sell for. Because pet candied pets do influence how much other people will buy the pet for. So if I'm selling a pet, then that's the only time that it comes into account. That's why I don't buy pet candied G-Drag or Ammonite, etc., that I'm leveling up to sell. Because ultimately it's not up to me, it's up to the person buying it. And, you know, there's a non-zero chance that the person will care about the pet candy on the pet. Which is unfortunate because it really means nothing. But you do have to take that into consideration. It's the only time I think about it. 18 million coins for one pet. Damn. Why do people put one candy? Why do people do what they do? Sometimes we will never know. Sometimes we will never know. It is just a life of fact, a fact of life. A weird thing that exists. People are smart, indeed. I mean, actually putting actually buying pet candies to put on your pet is the worst financial decision you can make in Skyblock, because pet XP is really fucking easy to get. Maybe, I don't know, I don't think even pet candy works on the Kudra pet or the other pets that you can't level through fucking, normal means. But if you can level a pet through normal means, it's the fucking easiest thing. Like, you can get level 100 easily. Just do CH mithril or, like, anything else. It's fucking easy. I've seen pets with, like, 40 to 50 million XP and then they have, like, 4 candy. It just confuses me so much. It's probably that the person bought a 4 candied pet and then have used them, and now, since they're used, they have 40 to 50 mil on them. It's probably what it is. Unless, like, there's hard evidence to the contrary, that would be my guess and why that would happen. I did it on my legendary Enderman when you started playing. I see, I see. Yeah, it's not pet candy is not worth it at all. Per, I mean, not even just personally. For anyone, it's just not worth it. The problem is, I'd still like people to buy them because it makes the price of ultimate carrot candy upgrades quite good, and they're a nice thing to sell with bits, but, it is what it is. You ruin the value of the pet, you waste money, and you make it look ugly, so worth. I see, PogChamp one. I see, I see. I mean, I don't really care if it has the pet candy thing on it. That's why my, hold on. That's why my blue whale has pet candy on it, because I bought it pet candied. It was cheaper, so I took the dub. I took the money. I think it was like, it was like the tiniest bit cheaper. It was like it was the tiniest bit cheaper. But I did it. It's there. There's the proof of my own opinions. It's just for me that if you're going to use the pet a lot, why buy one with candy on it? It's going to hit level 100 anyways. I mean, if it is already level 100, then, then it's not an issue. Makash the type of guy to have proof of his opinions. I do have proof of my opinions. I've got the receipts, boys. I've got the receipts. Time to get wrecked by CPU level 9. I think you'll do fine, Shaw. I think you'll do fine. The thing is with CPUs is like even when you beat a level 9 CPU, it doesn't mean that you'll be able to beat it doesn't mean anything about how you'll do against actual players, though. That's the thing. I was, 3 stocking level 9 CPUs before I played anyone. And ultimately, yeah, it'll help you, I'll tell you that. As well, from my experience, I think it'll help you in your movement. It'll help you how to get a handle of how to play the character properly. But it won't, it won't indicate that you'll be able to do well against people. If you get what I mean, right? If you can control the character, then that's good. But you know, people are a lot more. People are very different. People will be a lot more reserved and not immediately do a move that um like they won't follow up as much. Like you know, people are more reactionary, I guess. Well, they're more human. You know, they're a lot more human. You'll get what I mean if you. I don't know why I'm doing the whole "you get what I mean" so much this stream. Maybe I'm just really shit at explaining things today, as opposed to all the other times where I'm amazing at explaining things. But you know, it is what it is. Um, I want to own an entire market of some weird item. I might be doing that with Enchanted Mithril, but then again, it's only 260,000. It's not gonna destroy the market. I can't be bothered, man. I'm sorry. You thought begging was gonna get you somewhere, but you are sorely mistaken. You thought begging was going to allow you to succeed, but no, you just get banned. There's a dude who owns 8 double chests of crab hats. Jesus. By the way, old skyblock was much better. How so? I remember a random guy accidentally dropping his AOTD. Oh dear. PogChamp1 says, "Oh god," because I get what you mean. Oh dear, wait, what? What do you mean? Because I can't finish as Sonic. I got him to 242% before I finished him. Use any smash attack though. Just what? Just use a. Sonic has a really good forward smash. Like you know how to do forwards. You know how to do smash attacks, right? Like you hold B and you know not B. You hold A and charge your attack. You know, you use a forward smash. Sonic has a very good forward smash though. It's quite fast and very strong. Kirby is similar, but Kirby is similar in the sense of Kirby has like a good forward smash, but I think it's different how it's different in why, you know, Sonic's is good versus Kirby's is good. Like I said, oh god to your pet candy, and because I get what you mean to the fact you say you get what I mean. I see, that's good. That's good, that's good. It's good that you get what I mean. Moments like those are the best. When people get banned for begging for coins, yes, those are the best moments. The only moments, the bro moments. You never smash attack? You should. You should definitely smash attack. Can't do it consistently. The thing is though, Sonic's forward smash is quite fast though. Like if you can, do you shield at all? Because you could probably forward smash out a shield. There's definitely points where you could forward smash. Down smash is generally a lot faster and safer as well. Sometimes I shield, I see. You might be able to do a forward smash out of shield. The thing is with forward smash is with smash attacks, it's generally you're reading what the other player is doing, and that's you know that's definitely a hard thing to learn how to do, and not something you just be like, oh, you know, just read what they're going to do, just you know, just read the fucking CPU's mind. Um, but yeah, most of the time I just shield, dodge, then grab. I see. But yes, if you can't kill, like if they're at a really high percent, smash attacks are what you really want to be looking for. Not like spamming them, but if you can hit a smash attack, then they die because they're obviously at 200 something percent. But you should definitely be using smash attacks. I want to chat, but I'm only 28 million gold away from a billion, so I gotta mine. Ooh, PogChamp1, that is sick. He's getting to a billion gold collection. That's so sick, man. That's a that's a very big milestone. 1 billion in gold is amazing. Very epic. That's a that's a cat for G-Drag, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's the cap for G-Drag. I mean, even though it's the cap for G-Drag, there should be nothing stopping you for going for 10 billion gold. Let's go. 10 billion, 10 billion gold. Let's go. Let's go. Maybe that's a thing when we get a little bit more fortune. Maybe we need more fortune before that's a thing. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, what about two billers in the gold though? What about two billers? Okay, BRB. Oh no, PogChamp one's about to get 10 bill gold real quick. I mean, two bill is probably like the next stage, of course, surely. Two bill is the next stage. You know, people can get two bill, right? I mean, what's number one at anyway? Like 1.1 bill, probably. He's surely number one's like 1.1 bill. I got Divan Alloy. Nice, Chris. Hell yeah, man. Big dub. It's a large amount of money. Or a Divans drop, which is potentially a large amount of money as well. Okay, well, I was fighting Captain Falcon. I've got him to one stock. Not terrible. Was that the tier 9 CPU that you were doing? I'll try and get God Gamer at smash attacks. I mean, yeah. I think they're quite useful. They're very good for finishing out a stock. If you're getting if you have an issue with getting them to very high percentages, that's not too bad because then if you can finish that out with a smash attack or anything at all really. I mean, back air is also another Sonic's back air is also quite a good finishing move. Any smash attack, you know, down smash, up smash, forward smash, any of those will kill in those high percentages if you're getting them consistently to like the really high percentages that you say that you are. Level 9, hell yeah, man. Jack eating a curry, nice. Refocused at 1.6 billion. Ah, I see. 1.6 billion, I mean, that's close. It's very close to 2 bill. I mean, a lot closer than... a lot closer than anyone else, I guess, of course, being number one. Also, last week I got handle drop, RNG carried Lamau. You have very good RNG, man. Maybe you should, should I do the classic thing of going like, oh, you should buy a lottery ticket. You should buy a lot. Nah. You should instead of that, roll Archfiend dices. Or die. Yeah. Roll Archfiend dies. Dies? Dice? Die seems a bit weird. I mean, I know die is probably the proper way of saying it, but like, Archfiend die? Yeah, I don't know, man. But, you could. If you have the epic RNG, then maybe you can get vast amounts of money by just gambling. I could gamble. I could do that. Although now that I think about it, I probably shouldn't recommend people buy Archfiend dices to gamble. Maybe I shouldn't be recommending gambling in Skyblock. Because that's just a good way to lose all your money. You should just, you should put it in secure investments like mining setup, minions, they're good investment. Fucking, I don't know. There's definitely better things to spend money on in Skyblock. Definitely not Archfiend dices. I've also kept all the gold I've got since 500 mil collection in my backpacks. Duping gold for real, Jesus. How much gold is that then? You've got all the gold that you've had since 500 mil collection. That is insane. That's a very large amount of gold. Speaking of collection though, I want to see. I'm 28th in mithril. That is kind of mad. That is surprisingly high. I'm still not 5th yet in XP though, so we'll take that. That's a dub. Second time he two-stocked me, he is cracked at smash attacking me. Yeah. Yeah, that's the time you gotta like shoot. Like, if they do a smash attack on your shield, then that's another good time that you can reverse smash attack them. Like if they do a smash attack on your shield, smash attacks are generally they have quite a lot of ending lag. So you should potentially be able to get a smash attack off if they hit your shield with a smash attack. In general. A thing I don't do a lot of though is spot dodge. I basically never spot dodge, and it makes me think like, but why though? You know? Like I do quite well, I do fine, but I never spot dodge. I never spot dodge and I never neutral air dodge. Those are things that I never do, and I think like, why are they there then? Because they're definitely there for a reason, and people definitely use them. They're not, they're not talked about in the community like, oh, why are these things here if no one ever uses them? So people definitely use them. So it makes me think, what am I missing out on when I'm not using them, right? What am I, how am I doing bad by not, because I'm definitely doing something wrong if I'm not using them when everyone else is using them, right? That's what I'm thinking. Because surely spot dodge is a very insane thing for something. I just never spot dodge. This is the point where I'd go into like a pro players chat and be like, hey, what's the purpose of spot dodging? And then they'd just be like, you dumbass. How do you not know what the point of spot dodging is? All right, next question. Guaranteed that would be a thing. Guaranteed that would genuinely happen. That'd be the it'd be funny, and it would probably happen. Or they'd probably say like, "Oh, it's for dodging attacks," and it's like, "Okay, yeah, but like I can shield instead, or I can, I can also not be there when they do their attack." As they might give an answer like, "Oh," they just explain what a spot dodge is instead of like, "Oh, when you would actually use it." I have 6 jumbo backpacks. Ooh, nice. I should now that you say it, I should really get like I should really put jumbo backpacks in all of my things because I have a bunch of mediums and a few jumbos, but like, I should get all jumbos so I can have fucking massive storage space. Just a shit ton of storage. I mean, I don't really use the storage all that much, but then sometimes I might. That's the thing. I have used these every now and then for various activities, and also I have been gaining a few of these items because I when levels comes out and not levels comes out, but when they add nucleus runs to levels, I am going to do them for the amount of time because I mean I might as well, right? I might as well do the nucleus runs if they're part of the levels thing because why not, right? And also give me a good excuse to do nucleus runs, and I'd get them over with, sort of thing. I'd have levels, and levels aren't particularly a big thing for me, but I might as well get them. If you get what I mean, right? Yeah, you should. How many times can I say you get what I mean in one stream, though? How many times? I'm not gonna have a counter because that will be not good. I don't want to encourage, but still. But yeah, I should definitely do the whole backpack thing. But that's another case of just spending money. I don't know how much money it is, but I'm sure it's a little bit more than like a few million, right? I guarantee it's like at least in the tens of millions for getting all jumbo backpacks in my things, right? Because how many do I really need? I need like 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on, let me recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need 9 jumbos. I feel like 9 jumbos is probably going to be a few tens of millions of coins. At least once. A jumbo is 3.5 mil. So that would be definitely in the tens of millions then. Um, was that 35 mil minus 3.5? So 30, 31.5. If I've done my maths correctly, probably not. 32.5? No, 30, yeah, 31.5. So 31.5 mil. That's not that bad. But it's still a good few million coins. It's not that bad. I'll definitely think about doing that once I sell all the mithril in my sack. The thing is, we'll see after today's stream. I'm hoping after today's stream that I'll be a lot closer to getting that 423k mithril in the sack. But it's a thing that I do want to get that. And I feel like it's taking quite long to get that. But I haven't been mining all too much, so I'm hoping that's the reason. So after like today's stream, after mining for like 12 hours, hopefully I'll be a lot closer to that 423k. And if I'm not, then I'm going to be sad. Because I mean that's already I still want to go for the 423k. I guess just after today it'll give me a good indication of how long that may take. Although actually, now that I think about it, I should write down things that I need to remember. Because I always forget during streams. I always, like, during streams, just brain's gone. I need to remember exactly. Because I'll say something at the beginning of the stream, like, oh, I need to remember to do this. And I just won't. And there was a thing I was going to do. Okay, yeah, let me write that down. Where the fuck's my phone? I bet the phone. Oh no, my phone's near me, thank God. And it's on 50%, let's go. It's not like 1%. Hell yeah. Foraging reveal? Foraging reveal. I'll reveal to you my foraging, there you go. I'm close to foraging 31, actually. I could do a stream. I could do. Okay, I was about to do. I was gonna say two things. I could do a foraging stream or a stream where I hit foraging 31. I just like forage at the end of a stream. But that's not happening in this stream. And nor am I wanting to do that, actually. But I could do that. It's a thing I could do. Hello, fellow chicken friend Makash. Hello. I like chicken. I mean, I must say, chicken is quite nice, to be fair. Chicken is quite good. If you were to rank the meats of the world, or actually not just of the world, you know what? Rank the meats that you have eaten, because that's a better one than just going like, oh yes, this meat that I've not eaten before, I'd give it a 2. No, out of the meats that you've eaten, what would you rank them? Because I'd say beef is probably an A tier for me. Chicken is probably A tier as well. Pork is probably a C tier. Maybe a B. You know, high C to a light B. Bison? You've eaten bison? Mad. 12-hour stream to get foraging 31? Hell yeah, man. Spent all these hours grinding away at foraging. Picking so many flowers up. I bet if I grinded flowers, that would probably take 12 hours to get foraging 31 from where I am. If I did flowers, maybe. Maybe if I grinded some dandelions in my flower farm. The thing is, dandelions are they're just not the same as they once were. The airs kind of killed their entire method. Along with like Jerry and, that sort of thing. Tell me what I need to do for mining. Just look at look at Implodent's guide in the description of this stream. There's a link to Implodent's 3-part series on how to get into mining, and I'm just gonna say all the same information pretty much. It's just get to Arthur Mountain 7, get powder, get equipment. That's pretty much what it is. You just get the next best equipment you need. Holy frick, I beat Young Link. Nice, man, nice. Now just open Jerry boxes with mithril money for foraging and farming 50. No, but no, I don't know about that one, man. I don't know about that one, Chief. I mean, I guess I'm not above opening a bunch of loot boxes. Did that for gifts, but that was for North Stars. But do you mean like a tier 9 one, Schalt? Because you'd think like, oh, tier 7 and tier 9 are going to be very different. I feel like the difference is, I don't know what yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, but like the difference between tier 9 and some of the other tiers, it's like, is it really much different? I don't know. Cow is bad, opened 25,000 red gifts. Jesus Christ, man. I think I opened, fucking, I have no idea how many. It was a few thousand greens that I opened for North Stars. Bison is so good. How is bison good? How would you compare it to any other meat, or is it uncomparable? Is it just a meat class in its own? Remember the bingo card you were meant to start? Why do you remind me of that every time, Gear Jack? Why? Why do you remind me? I mean, I guess I won't be too salty on that if they make it so that, the cards are actually useful for something. But until then, I guess there only is salt. Sometimes whenever I try smash attacks, I do tilts though, which is unfortunate. Oh, yeah. I guess it's just how you do smash attacks, because I never get tilts out of a smash. Oh, I mean, I say never. I probably have at one point, but I very consistently get the smash attack thing. And you do have your smash attack on the C stick, right? No, sorry, not smash attack. You do have your smash attacks on the. You do have your tilt attacks on the C stick, right? I'm finding there's a difference of they combo me way more. I probably play too aggressively. Uh, if they combo you way more, then you might not be using shield enough. Probably? Maybe. Maybe you don't shield enough. The thing is, like, if you're getting grabbed a lot, you're probably shielding too much. If you're getting comboed just from a neutral stance, then maybe you should use shield. It depends, I guess. It depends. Sheesh, miner. I do be mining. Haggy Bobu. I do be mining. Um, Look at how much XP, sorry, how much HP you get from a Krampus helmet. It'll show how many. Ah, shit. Okay, I'll look on the auction house then. Gram. 187. So that's about 9,000. That sounds about right. So I've probably done about 9,000 then. How much XP per hour is this, by the way? In theory, it's supposed to be about 7 million or 6 million, around there. 7 to 6 million XP an hour. And that is what you get during a test. If you're being very inefficient with it like me, there's a little bit less. In theory, but realistically, it depends on how much you concentrate, really, but that's with everything. But you probably get consistent like 6 mil an hour, yeah. I don't know, it depends. It depends on how much you concentrate, how much efficiency you got. Very ping dependent as well. Eh, probably. I think Fetcher, who has quite good ping, I think he gets I mean it's not just the thing is though, it's not just ping with Fetcher. Fetcher is insane with like fucking flicking to the next block. Fetcher's ridiculous with it. But Thing is, I don't really have a good reference for ping because I've only had the one ping, so I don't know how much. It probably is ping dependent a little bit. Schultz says, "Yeah, I do." You get grabbed a lot, Schultz, or is it that you get hit a lot from not shielding? What is it? Um, I would say own category. I see. Are you multi-streaming on YouTube or something? Yes, I am streaming to both YouTube and Twitch. I did one bill mining XP back in the days without Crystal Hollows, been ages. Yeah, I did as well. A billion mining XP is well, I don't know, mining XP. It's the thing, it's the fun stuff. I don't know, I like mining. I've done mining XP for a very long time. Cobble gen, end stone with the mare, uh, regular grey mithril, instant mining grey mithril, crystal hollows mithril, now instant mining crystal hollows mithril. It's brilliant. I like grinding skills, but just not foraging. Foraging sucks. Foraging is not great, yeah. But hopefully when the foraging update does come out in probably 2027,000, um, whenever it does come out, it'll hopefully be good. I meant I do shield, but probably not optimally. Ah, I see. I mean, you don't really want to be holding shield for that long, but I don't know if that's your issue or not. I mean, that's the thing though, Shal. I don't really like the best way. I'd need to like see how you play though. That's the thing, and without that, I can't really suggest too well. Isn't that illegal? Like streaming on both? Yeah, lock me up, boys. I'm going to prison. I'm going to jail. I'm going to jail. I think Twitch doesn't like it, and I think in theory it's supposed to be like YouTube has it in their terms of service that they don't like it, but they don't really care. Twitch doesn't like it, and they also care, I think. But the thing is, if Twitch goes, I don't really give a shit because generally no one watches on Twitch. So if Twitch dies, it's like, well, they're lost, really. Unfortunately, it's only against TOS of your partner. Ah, I see. My Microsoft account got blocked like a month ago, so I had to restart. That sucks, man. Have to get that 1 billion mining XP again. Well, at least nowadays it'll be a lot faster. With Crystal Hollow's Mithril and Magma Field's Mithril, it's quite fast to get mining XP nowadays. Although, if you're starting your whole thing again, then you have to go through and get, divan armor and divans drill, etc., etc. Getting all the best mining stuff. That'll take a bit of time. Although, of course, the bulk of time is getting XP. But it's a fun grind, man. I like Magma Field's Mithril. It's a very fun one. I have money still. Ah, I see. Was able to co-op kick myself. Nice. You got to, you got you're able to save yourself a little bit. What PC do I buy for cheap? Uh, I mean, it depends, I guess, on how much performance you want, really. How much performance do you want for how much PC? You know? How much do you want to spend to get how much, right? It depends, man, it depends. And also, what performance are you looking for? Are you looking for mainly CPU performance, GPU performance? It depends, man, it very depends. Depends on a lot of things, Jack. Unfortunately, literally everything was in the museum. Ah, that sucks. Are there public calls for Mithril and the Crystal Hollows? These are not public, but regular Crystal Hollows Mithril, those are public. I think Implodent has the coordinates on um, his video on Crystal Hollows Mithril. I think. But it's very easy to find them because they're pretty much right next to the nucleus. They're pretty much outside the precursor area from the nucleus, so you should be able to find them there. Although, then again, you know, it's the actual location of the mithril clusters. That part is in Implodence video on it. Actually, I don't remember. I don't think I even used coordinates for them. I think I just memorized the location for, or like how to set up the route, because I think it was quite a small route. The thing is, though, that's regular crystal hollows. It's not in the magma field, so you don't get the instant mining green mithril. You can only do this in the magma fields, and there aren't public coordinates, as far as I know, for this type of mithril. Please buy my elephant so I can begin a mining sweat again, Makash. No, I refuse. You can't get me to buy your stuff, man. What's the XP difference? I think about 1,000,000 mining XP an hour. I think. So it's large, but it's not a game breaker, I guess. I guess it is quite a big percentage, but it is quite close still. Chords are nice, yeah. Also less effort. It is also a lot less effort to set up the regular Crystal Hollows coordinates other than this one. This one is a pain to set up because it's fucking huge, man. How many bob-ombs you need to set this shit up is actually a pain. This one is a lot harder to set up, or a lot longer. Yeah. Um, but it is faster for XP. It does have that going for it. And it is a lot more involved as well, because you have to use you use two abilities, you use mining speed boost and picobulus. You have to swap for the pet. You have to swap the pet for the specific ability. You want to use silverfish on picobulus and then just regular mining as well. And then Bal you want to specifically use on a mining speed boost. There's yeah, that's pretty much it. Do a best of 5 and it's 2-2. Nice. I mean, it's good you're doing tier 9 CPUs, I guess, now. So you've upgraded. You've upgraded from 7 to 9. It does make me think. Like, if you were saying that you could do 6s consistently and then 7s, you know, not that consistently, are tier 9s somehow easier then? If you can, or are tier 9s basically the same as tier 7s then? It just makes you think. Can't be asked to do all that, yeah. I used to just mine sitting in one spot. Yeah, Crystal, I mean, as, it's not like standing in the same spot with Crystal Hollow's Mithril for either one. But the regular Crystal Hollow's Mithril is is a lot is a lot less moving, I guess. You don't have to teleport around to the Mithril clusters as much. In fact, you can just generally fall on to the next one pretty much. You got like a line of 3 and then a sort of like diagonal down to 2 more. And then there's one teleport up to the beginning. It's not that bad. I think it was just the smash attacks lol because I always struggled with finishing. That probably is what it was then. I mean, if you're doing a lot better now that you're using smash attacks, and that's a big dub. That's a very big improvement then. If you're actually using the smash attacks and they're killing and all that sort of thing, then that's pretty much. I guess it's all you need really. You know, to actually get the stocks is that's all you need. It's infinite, yeah, it's infinite. It's all infinite. You don't have to wait for any of them. Dwarven Mines Mithril, best there ever been. Wait on a second. Dwarven Mines Mithril, best there ever been, best there will ever be. I love Dwarven Mines Mithril, everyone should love it. If you spend hundreds of hours with it, we love it. Dwarven Mines Mithril is pure love. I see that you like Dwarven Mines Mithril, I like chicken. Um, is it better for... I mean, you do get titanium with it. I'll give you that. You do get titanium. And titanium would be cool if it had like a collection or something. You know, titanium really should have a collection. It's a cool material that I wish they did more with, you know? The problem is they're not going to touch mining like that ever again, pretty much. The things that they'll do to mining will be maybe in like in a major update like Crimson Isle, they'll do some mining stuff, but then it will be to do with that thing. And plus they're not going to do a Crimson Isle again ever really. Well, not ever, but for at least a good bit. And the next two updates they can do are foraging and farming pretty much. And there's guaranteed going to be like no mining in any of that. Unless maybe we'll get like a mythic necklace out of the foraging island. That's like the most amount of hope I have from any of the upcoming updates is that we're gonna get like a mythic necklace. That's the only hope I have. Crazy how I had to spend 500 hours for a billion XP and now it's doable within 200. Yeah, the rates of everything just kind of go up over time. Like they do every now and then just add mining wisdom. Although then again, with the 0.14 update, they did nerf mining XP a little bit, but they also buffed it with adding, you know, magma fields mithril. So it's a weird situation. Sometimes they can nerf it, but in general they do buff things over time. Mining is farming, yes, both breaking blocks. I guess farming is kind of mining with a different skin. Although, I like to think farming as sort of like advanced cobble gen, really. Although cobble gen's actually better, because cobble gen you got mining fortune. You can use a dual lane cobble generator, so you can have, with efficient miner, you can mine 2 lanes of a cobble generator at once. I've got a video of that on my channel, and it just shows you how to set up a segment of that. But I like to think of farming as like, you know, cobble gen but with a skin on it. It's a different skill, but it's kind of cobble gen like. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. And now Wolf has appeared. Oh, are you still getting like the X, you know, character has appeared then? Because then you don't have all the characters then. That's very cool though. That's always a fun time unlocking all the characters. You have to beat them all and then well, you have to beat them and then you get them to play. That's a fun one. Because I always struggle with finishing 2 stocked that bad boy. Hell yeah, man. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. Nice. Dwarven Mines Mithril, or that one. It's better for money than Magma Fields Mithril, yeah. Um, Hello, Delicious Duck. I have a texture pack that makes the gemstone gauntlet look like a drill, so I don't feel like I'm poor. That sounds like copium, I'm not gonna lie. Copium moment. Poor Tita. Tita needs a collection, I think. Tita would be nice. What is the command to open the Heart of Mountain menu? /HOTM. Yeah, that Schultz is already on that one. I hate Makash? Why? He's such a fake friend? What do you mean? Messaged him 3 years ago and I never responded. I was never your friend, though. You can't just, like, say you're my friend now and that's how it works. It's just not how it works, man. Yeah, I don't want to do some speed run of it. Just unlock them eventually. Yeah, you'll unlock them eventually. Also, if you do lose against any of the challenge characters, the way to actually get them, you need to go into one of the menus and then, oh, fuck, I don't remember where it is, but there's a menu where you can fight characters that you lost to, and then when you beat them, then you actually get them. It's just in case if you lose against one of them, then you can actually you can still get them by going to that menu. Because I remember not having Pokemon Trainer for a bit, and I was like, why am I not getting Pokemon Trainer? And I was like, oh, I already fought them. I just died. You know, I lost to them. So I had to go into the menu and find them. In my early days, I've lost to a few. I see. See, I don't remember where it is now. Like, I couldn't remember what menu it's in. But there is a menu where you get to fight them again. Any tip on how to not go mentally insane after doing 10 hours of commissions? Doing a long grind of anything requires you to either enjoy the thing you're doing, not care about the thing you're doing all too much, or if you actively despise the thing you're doing, depends on how much you despise it. Um, but you know, you do stuff while you're doing the thing. Like you can watch YouTube and shit while you're mining. Although, you know, it'll kind of kill your efficiency a bit depending on how you're doing. Like a cobble gen, with a cobble gen, you're pressing two buttons and that's all you need to think about. So cobble gen is very easy to just, you can put your full attention onto anything else. Mining like this, for example, it's a little bit more tricky because you have to sort of multitask a little. And humans can't really multitask. Humans, humans multitasking is actually a facade. It's pretty much putting both activities into the same activity. You're not multitasking, you're putting one activity together out of two and trying to make that one activity work. Um, and that, you know, that's kind of hard to do as well, just in general. Like, you can only really focus on one thing at a time. So when you are multitasking, you're sort of just doing one activity, but with two results, I guess. In my early days, I've lost the one. What mod is that you don't have a health and mana bar? If you mean the health and mana bar bars, they're from skyblock add-ons. Mining speed boost, there we go. The day Moltres Wolf enables API is the day Arval will do gemstones. Has Moltres even done that many gemstones? Also, why? Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I don't. Eh? What are you talking about, PogChamp? I have found the challenges approach. Ooh. He has found them. He has found all of the challenges that will approach. New challenger approaches. Oh, I'm so tempted to do Brawl Rob on stream because I was playing, you know, I was doing that with on Brawl because you know emulated Switch, no, emulated Wii, you know, that sort of thing. I was playing Brawl, and playing as Rob is so fun on Brawl. Rob Brawl is so fun. His back air is so fucking quick. His down air spikes and is so quick as well. His forward air connects quite nicely into you can basically push the CPUs off of the ledge and then down air them and spike them quite easily, and it's so satisfying to do it. It's so satisfying. I lost to Zelda. How? Zelda is an interesting one. Zelda is Zelda has a weird win button. And by a win button, she fucking spawns in some bullshit that fights for her. Like, actually kind of mad, you know. Kind of a bit of a weird one. She spawns in a knight that fights for her. I guess she does fight herself as well, but still. I'm just saying, man, that knight does work. It does work. I mean, it's never gonna happen now. I see. I see, I see. What emulator do you use for it? For the Wii, I use Dolphin emulator. Good old Dolphin. I got all of my Wii games on Dolphin. I got like 21 or something. It's kind of mad. And speaking of that, you know, I've all the ISOs I have for it, because I have like 21 of them. I've got like almost 100 gigabytes of Wii ISOs. It's ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. It's so large. It's such a large file. Or folder, I guess, you know. Folder containing lots of 4 gigabyte ISO things. Got her now though? Let's go. Let's go. Any movie suggestion? I don't really watch all too many movies. So I can't really think of... I mean, I don't think the last... No, that's not really a movie. Oh, no, there is a movie of it and it's shit, apparently. I didn't think it was that bad, but maybe that's just me trying to think it's not good, not bad, I mean. Because, I actually watched the animated series of it. If I remember correctly, they made like the first 2 parts of it and then didn't make the next 2 parts of it. Fucking yawning. Yawning and tired. How long are we into the stream? 2 hours. Another 10 hours to go, boys. Another 10 hours. Buckle up, motherfuckers. Let's go. Let's go. We got 10 hours of mining to go. I'm sure at some point I'm gonna just like resort to mining silently. Efficiently but silently. Boringly. No conversation, only grind. But we're not at that stage yet. I haven't destroyed my voice just yet. I mean, I'm going to be streaming pretty much all of my day. Speaking of all my day, actually, I woke up at like 12. I need to stop doing that. And even though I don't do New Year's resolutions, it's not really a thing I think is... I don't really do that. I think that I have been meaning to change for a good bit is is not going to bed at like 4 a.m. Which I may or may not have done last night. I may or may not have went to bed at 4 a.m. It is what it is. But yeah, I need to like not do that. Or at least, I think the best part of it is maybe I should always wake up early so that if I do end up doing the 4 a.m. thing, it's a punishment in the sense of like, I get no sleep. Maybe that's just how I should go about it. Maybe that's what you should do. But it is what it is. Actually, no, also speaking of emulators though, I want to do the same thing for the PlayStation 2. Because I do have the PlayStation 2 in the garage. And that has a bunch of Wii games, not Wii games, a bunch of PS2 games on it. So I'm going to... Wait, that means I could potentially play Crash Bandicoot on stream. I might have Crash Bandicoot Wrath of Cortex. So I could potentially play that on stream. I mean, I did play, was it Wii Star Wars? Was it the Complete Saga? I did play that on stream a little bit. For Christmas. That was a fun time. Although, I don't know, I think the Wii one... I can't really tell. Is it more of a single player, like, not really stream-worthy game? Or is it stream-worthy and I was just not doing it properly? I don't know. I feel like Crash may or may not be in that category. Like, there's a 50-50 chance whether it's more of a single-player vibe experience, or if it's like a thing that I can stream and actually make fun. I don't know. I'm sure you could probably stream anything and make it fun depending on your commentary. If you just talk about it correctly, then maybe anything's streamable. It does have banger music though. Absolute banger music. I mean, the problem with the banger music is it's too banger and they'll get copyrighted for it. That's the unfortunate bit of it. Hello, Ayush Patil. Welcome. Welcome to mining. There's a law protecting you from that. Video game music is allowed. Ah, I see. Well, I did get beamed for, I got beamed by UMG for, whatchamacallit, for the Star Wars one. They were like, no, our copyright, you will not get, you know. I am from India, love from India. Well, love from the UK. Nice to have you watching. The mining, yes, I am the mining PogChamp one. I am indeed the mining. I probably could have done something about the copyright with it, but yeah. That's why YouTubers always use video game music as background music, because most companies never check. Ah, I see. I do see a lot of people using Super Mario Galaxy 2 music, which, to be fair, is good, because it's a very fucking good soundtrack. It's so fucking good. 4 billion mining XP, give me some. Can we get a bottle of water? You really want me to say bottle of water in my British accent, eh? I see. You really want me to go bottle of water? No, I don't think I will. I will say it the way that I would normally say it, you know? With my own British accent, I say bottle of water, like a proper British person. Oi, bruv. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. If I could give you XP, however, Rodrigo Pereira, I wouldn't. I would ask for your XP. I need all the XP I can get. 4.4 billion is not enough XP. It just isn't, man. It just isn't. Can I get it? No, I can't do that. I'm not going to do that on stream. I'm very tempted, though. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't have the confidence in my, No, I can't. I don't have the confidence for it. I got no confidence in my Hoya. I can't do it. I think you should change your IGN to the miner. I disagree. See, you know, mining is great and all, but I'm not going to change Makash to a miner. I'm not going to go from, you know, Makash IGN to just mine man number 70,000. What do you want XP for? Many reasons, you know, just XP is just, it is what it is, man. It's the best part of skyblock. It's my favorite part. Alright, Tempest has put a fucking YouTube link. Revenge, but horribly auto-tuned.
Oh, man. Slowly back in the morning.
That was an interesting thing to link. Please all subscribe. I mean, I only want you to subscribe if you want to subscribe, man. I'm not gonna do a hoya to get people to subscribe. No, man. And no, I don't want to do it. I don't want to. I don't have the confidence. But if I did a full confidence hoya, then, you know, It would be different. It'd be different. That's a funny IGN. The Legend to oh yes, the Legend 27. The Legend 27. Himself. The individual legend of the 27. But where's Legend 28 though? See, if Legend 27 was so good, where's Legend 27 2? Better known as Legend 28. Legend 29 when though? It's like with Pikawin, and it's like Pikawin 29, Pikawin 30, Pikawin 31, Pikawin 70,000, because he's gone through that many accounts. The miner 18,532. Oh my god. 18,000 accounts. A very large amount of accounts. An insanely large amount. Bro, I lost to so many challenges. Did you lose to so many of the challenge characters? Like, they all came up and you lost to everyone. No, I'm joking. But, like, if you're going through so many, that's kind of funny. But you also do get to have those characters, though. Like, you know, you get to have them when you beat them. So, if you do end up beating them, you get to play as them. You don't lose them forever. IGN Origin. The origin of Makash. Is that what you're asking for? Ooh. I don't know if I can give you the origin of Makash. That's a little too deep. There's lore in that one, man. There's big lore. Big Makash lore in that one. Nah, I can't do that. I can't do that. No way. It does stand for something. Kind of. Not really. It's just a good IGN to be... Well, it's a good name. Name? I don't know. It's a good... Yeah, name. Yeah, it's a good name. Name slash IGN slash username for things online. I basically just use Makash for anything online. Stands for cash? No, it doesn't. Has nothing to do with money. Nothing to do with cash. Not my quid. Is there a way to make it so that when you select a character, it always has the same color? No, unfortunately not. Black Sonic is so sexy. Yeah, I mean, I can't really... I would have chose like Red Kirby or something. Black Kirby is also a cool one because he has like different eyes as well. Like that's a cool thing about Black Kirby. He's got like the fucking he's got like yellow fucking highlighted eyes. It's kind of mad, you know. But I would go Red Kirby. But you can't set a default skin like as oh I want to be Red Kirby all the time, unfortunately. You have to like select it every time. Not every match, I don't think, but like every time you select the character, you have to do the thing. Do you like Technoblade? Technoblade was cool. He was good. Made good content. Bro, today is 1,300 days since Wizard Portal has existed. My grandma OMG. Indeed. Was the Wizard Portal there since the start of Skyblock? Because I wasn't there in the start of Skyblock. I was a few months afterwards, but I'm assuming it was, right? I'm assuming it was. I think the Wizard Portal was... I mean, it was definitely very early on. I just don't know when... I don't know if it was there since the very beginning, though. I don't know if you lot were also here since the very beginning. Because not... You know, I wasn't. Because it was sometime in July, I think, when... well, like, midsummer time was when Skyblock first came out. And I started playing around November maybe of that year, maybe December, around that time. I think it's always been there, probably. I remember when Ember Armor was considered endgame. I joined when Superior Armor was endgame. Superior Armor was the thing everyone was going for. You wanted superior armor and a 50 mil Midas. I think AOTD was also like in contention pretty much all the time. And then like 50 mil Midas was the thing, and then, you know, Dragon Pet came out and destroyed 50 mil Midas and all that sort of lovely time, lovely time. I used my Frozen Blaze back then. I got on quite well with my Frozen Blaze. Frozen Blaze shits on Superior nowadays. Like, Frozen Blaze has gotten real good. Like, I don't think anyone can argue that Frozen Blaze is not better than Superior now. But, you know, with buffs come that obvious observation. I got all the bitches when I had a fully maxed Midas sword. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, you got a fully maxed Midas. You were the king of skyblock. I had my humble AOTD, you know? My very nice fabled AOTD. That's what I had back in the day. I mean, not exactly like this. I kind of wish I stopped upgrading it at a certain point, so that it kept it sort of like, you know, oldness stuff. I mean, it's mostly what was there back in the day. But I have a feeling like some of the things I've added to it are a little bit, you know, older. I mean, newer, sorry, than when I really used it. I mean, I did use it back in dungeons, I think. It is starred and all that. Happy New Year, Makash, and everyone else here. Happy New Year, Rixelin. Hope you had a good one. Being better than Superior isn't really a challenge. Yeah, nowadays Superior's kind of fell off. To think that like base 10, or was it, yeah, a base yeah, a base of 10 strength was the best there was back in the day. When I got my Ember Rod, I was literally screaming, Jesus. Yeah, I wasn't around the Ember Rod times. Although I do. Oh wait, hold on. I think one of my corp has an Ember Rod somewhere, right? Where is it? Yeah, he has an Ember Rod. I bought that for him a while ago. Just checking, because I know that Ember Rod might become like valuable at some point. It's 3.5 mil. I'm hoping that will become like fucking stock or stonks since they'll never get made again. Speaking of like never being made again, what about Bedrock? How's Bedrock doing? Bedrock's still in like the 40-ish, 30 mil range. I got Bedrock as well. And I'm gonna keep hold of my Bedrock. I like the Bedrock. I'm gonna keep it unless it goes to like hundreds of millions maybe. Then I'd sell it. But I'm gonna keep my Bedrock for a while. I like the Bedrock. I'd sell the Rising Sun armor if that ever got worth like a few million, to be honest. I don't really care about the Rising Sun thing. That might be co-op soulbound though, so I might not be able to. That didn't ear rape all of you. Sorry about that, the accidentally unplugged a little bit. Ugh. Hold on, I need to read a lot of chat. More like Macash or Makash. I mean, I pronounce it Makash, so more like the first one you said. Um, I remember buying an Ember Rod for 80k from the auction house. Now it's 3 mil inflation. I mean, that's not so. The 3 mil for an Ember Rod is not really inflation. It's more so you can't get an Ember Rod anymore. So now it's got that, you know, it's got that unobtainable, not tax, unobtainable value to it. Favorite item in the game? Probably my divans drill. Probably. I don't know. I could probably think of a better one, actually. I don't know, but probably my divans drill. Most players don't even know what Ember armor is now. I mean, it's a different armor now. It's like rekindled Ember now. Sad that they removed the way to get it. I think I did have a set of it. I don't know what I did with it. I might have sold it or something. What's Ember armor? Ember armor is a old set of armor. There was also magma armor, and I got rid of magma armor as well. Do you guys remember Will Smith slap or pink sauce? I remember Will Smith slap. I don't know what pink sauce is. New players don't even know what it is. Lol. I see. Literally 1,500% inflation. Ember rods used to be like 200k. I wouldn't say ember rods are a good gauge of inflation. They're an unobtainable item now. I'd say ember rods are kind of like the old salmon armor, if you guys remember that. When salmon armor first got introduced, it was like a epic armor set. Yeah, it was an epic armor set, and then it was a lot more expensive to make and all that. Nowadays, it's a rare armor set and it's a lot cheaper. So now the epic armor set is unobtainable, and therefore, as a result, a little bit more expensive than it would otherwise be. I sold it for a few million coins when it became unobtainable, because it immediately shot up in price, of course. Although maybe I should have kept on to it, because I bet it's extremely expensive nowadays. Because, I mean, it's probably a little bit more useful than the Ember Rod now. And there might be less of it as well. So, there is that. Hold on, I need to... After this mining speed boost, I need to speedrun reading chat again. I'm so far behind. I got my bedrock in item frame with the old tag. It has Java tag. Oh, it has Java Discord tag, I see. It's both inflation and unobtainable. Yeah, it's probably a bit of both, to be fair, yeah. They were less like 200k, not 80k. Technoblade, that. Delicious Textures, ow, yeah, more inflation, woo. Juice World Girlfriend. What? What if I bought out the entire auction house of Ember Rods? It would probably raise the price of them, maybe. I don't know. I have an I have an Ember Armor too. Leggings are missing though. I see. What's the heck is Ember Armor? The Ember Armor I know is in Brawlhalla. Okay. Ember Armor is whatchamacallit? Is an old armor set in Hypixel skyblock. Bro, what's wrong with your mithril powder? What do you mean what's wrong with it? What about flaming swords? Wait, can you not get flaming swords anymore? I guess not, actually. They came from the old pigmen that used to spawn in the nether. What's a good cheap piece? You've already asked this question. I've already gave the answer, Jack. 68.5 mil. Yeah, is there anything wrong with it? I know it's a lot, but this is also a lot. And this is also a lot. Where is it? It's also a lot. I do a lot of mithril mining. Oh, that's why I never played Hypixel. I play on Minecraft Hive. Minecraft Hive sucks. Okay. Nice. Look it up if you got any U. Okay. When did I ask that? The cheat PC laptop thing ages ago, man, in chat. Ages ago. Basically said it depends on what you use your computer for. Whether you want a higher powered CPU or a higher powered GPU, how much money you want to spend. Depends a lot, man. Depends a lot. You do say cheap, but like how cheap, of course. And free is not an option. You can't be out here saying you want a free PC. If the PC can run NEU, that's a good enough PC. True. Very true. I don't think NEU is that hard to run, though. It's not that bad. Oh shit, I'm in the goblin holdout. But NEU is not that intensive. It's not actually that bad. Trying to get 50k gamer score this year? What is that? I have 6k Dan I have 6,000 Dante masks and 2,000 flaming swords. Jesus Christ, man. I mean, if they ever become very valuable, then you can easily make them not very valuable anymore with that amount of those items. I can give PC. God damn it. No free PC for you. I use for gaming. Just want a cheap one, like less than 500. Under £500. I mean, yeah, but like, you use it for gaming. What game, though? Because, like, if you play Civ, then you want a better CPU. And actually GPU as well. I mean, Civ's not a great example, actually. If you play Minecraft, you want a good CPU, and you don't really care too much about the GPU. If you play... What's a game that you... If you play AAA games or whatever the fuck, then they're probably a little bit more GPU bound than CPU bound. Streaming. Streaming what? Stuff like Minecraft. Is it only going to be Minecraft, or is it going to be other things as well? Like, where do you notice that you want a new PC from? If it's in Minecraft and you're like, oh, my Minecraft performance is shit, and it's only that you're thinking about, then you'll want to probably focus more on the CPU sort of thing. Get an Intel CPU. That is no, that's very bad advice. Don't just go off of brand. Don't just be like, oh yes, get Intel because Intel good. No, actually look at benchmarks and, you know, compare the CPUs because AMD is not like a shit one nowadays. AMD is actually good, especially in the price to performance thing. You have Silverfish equipped? I do. I have both equipped. Well, not both equipped at the same time, but you know, I use both to varying degrees of fun. You know, Battle for mining speed boost and Silverfish for everything else, pretty much. Get an Intel dual core with an RTX 4090, very balanced. Hell yeah, man. You know, just get like a fucking Pentium with a 4090 and it'll all be good, I'm sure. It'll all be good. Hello, Lord Master 69420. Ah, shit. Oh well. AMD also free heating for the room. Any computer's going to be free heating for the room. If anything, you should take advantage of that this winter. You know? Lower your energy bills while you're gaming. I mean, you know, use it for its dual purpose of being a little bit of a heater while you're gaming. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you, Unwanted Legend. I have two graphics cards. How do I switch between them? I'm pretty sure that's not how it works with two graphics cards. You either have a... I don't really know. I've not used two graphics cards, but you either use like an NVLink bridge or whatever bridge that you have to connect them together, or if you don't do that, then I don't know what the fuck you do with two graphics cards. I've never used two graphics cards before. If I told you the laptop I have now I would get bullied, I have no idea. I tell you now, my fucking shitty laptop has a fucking i3 something 4000M or whatever, maybe. I've probably got that wrong, but I have a shitty laptop as well. I'm not going to bully faffing bad computer, of course. Um, what's the time in London? I mean, the time in the UK is 4:43 p.m. at the moment. So it's been 2023 for a bit, for a good few hours. Why the fuck is the RTX 3060 cheaper than the 1080? I don't know, but definitely get the 3060 then, right? Definitely get the 3060. How much do you make an hour with this? I have no idea. No idea. My GTX 1070 goes up to 98 degrees while doing stuff. Jesus Christ. That do be hot. 443, yeah. How you see OTV hitbox when teleporting? That might be NEU. I think it might be NEU. It's probably NEU. You never know, it might be skyblock add-ons. I think it's NEU. Makash, you are blessed to have a good laptop. I play on an old as fuck MacBook. I don't have a good laptop, Unwanted Legend. It's some old IE3 Randy laptop. It's not... I wouldn't say it's bad. But it's definitely not good. It's definitely not good. But yeah, if you have a Mac or any Apple computer, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry for your loss of computer. Yeah, at least it's not a Mac, yeah. A better laptop, yeah. It's not the greatest laptop in the world, but it is not a Mac, to be fair. It's not a Mac. Max like 85, like absolute max, then further up it gets into cooking territory. Yeah, just use it to cook your food as well. You can save on cooking your food. Hell yeah. It's 8 a.m. in California, I see. Wait, is it tomorrow? No. No, it's earlier today. Fuck, I'm stupid. No, it's tomorrow in different parts of the world though. Maybe not in Australia yet, but in the far reaches of the east. Yeah. It could potentially be tomorrow. Potentially. MacBook is paying for games, lol. Ooh, Apple, they got overpriced stuff, yeah. Um, I mean, can I really blame Apple? Can I really go ooh Apple? Yeah, I can probably go ooh Apple. Where should I look for a cheap, good PC laptop? I don't know, Jack. I don't know. I would suggest maybe looking at a Linus Tech Tips video on like good laptops and stuff. My laptop is a Mac. I see, short. I see. Custom build for cheapest. True. Very true. Build it yourself. I mean, build a laptop yourself. That's a bit of a different one. But a PC, definitely. Definitely build your own PC. It's a fun time. It's a fun time. Goated for doing anything, for everything except gaming. Nice. I was just ordering from Amazon. Amazon GPU prices are a bit iffy at the moment, so I wouldn't recommend it. I see. Gotta go see a dev streak. Have fun. Thank you, man. I will. I will have a good time mining. I don't know why I didn't teleport there. I'll have a good time mining, I'm sure. But why would you not game? Why no gaming? Gaming good. I'm going to promote gaming as much as I can. If I'm going into game development, I'll need all of you to play my game. If I made a game, right? You guys would play it, right? Surely. Surely. You guys would play my game if I made one, right? Come on, lads. Linus Tech Tips. He has only the best techs of the tips. Only the best tips of the tech. Depends on the GPU. They got some good deals on their eBay works too. True. Possibility of a minor GPU. There is always a possibility. But he wants cheap and the cheap ones are expensive. Is what it is. Like RX 6600 was £240 like 2 weeks ago, now £300. Jesus. Expensive shit. Yeah, let's go. I would try it. I would, sure. Let's go. I got people in chat wanting to play my game if I made one. Let's go. Let's go. Linus Tech Tips enjoys throwing GPUs on the ground. He does do a little bit of trolling, yes. My laptop has a hole in the side and you can see inside it. Ooh. Good for airflow, I'm sure. Good for airflow. You get to see the internals as well. You may even... if you stick a finger in there, you might die as well. So there's always that. A little bit of electrocution thing. Just a little bit. Linus Tech Tips enjoy... that one. But yeah, I got people in chat saying they would play my game if I made one. Let's go. Let's go. We do like that. That is a big dub. My compute has a hole on the side and you can see inside it as well. I feel like if you have a hole in your laptop, then I don't think that's a particularly good one. I mean, I guess, you know, if that hole is intended, then maybe it's not too bad. But if it's an unintended hole, then it's probably not so good. Called a fan. Yeah, if it's an intended hole, then that's obviously fine in that. But if it's an unintended hole, then that's a little bit of a different one. A little bit of an issue. You should make a crypto called mithril. Oh no. Oh dear. I don't want to make my own crypto. I don't want to do that. I'm going to refuse to do that. I'm just going to promote Monero for no particular reason whatsoever. I don't know. I think the technology behind Monero is kind of cool though. So I'll say that's a good coin to not invest in, but I think it's a cool thing because they're actually trying to do what crypto is supposed to be for, or at least cryptocurrency. You know, actually trying to be a currency. And I think, you know, I think they're doing kind of cool stuff. From what I've heard, that is. From what I've heard. Hello, Browski. Very unintended. Oh dear. Oh no. That does not sound very good, nah. Mithril crypto already exists. The live mithril price today is 0.002 USD with a 24-hour trading volume of $284,000. Jesus, man. There do be people trading mithril out here. Actual mithril being traded on the crypto markets. See, I like cryptocurrency. I think cryptocurrency is cool. NFTs, nah, I don't think I will. I've not seen a good use of NFTs yet. I've seen good use of cryptocurrency, not NFTs. Well, shoot. Yeah, we couldn't have gotten to the mithril first. I mean, I like the idea of ruby being used as currency. I don't know why. Maybe it's just it being red and me like red. Red is cool color. But also I think rubies are a cool gemstone. But also, imagine a ruby coin. That would look sick, right? Imagine a ruby gemstone, but in like the shape of a coin. That would be sick, right? That would be so sick. NFTs are a nice money-making method. I don't know. NFTs money-making method. Oh, that's like one of those money-making methods. That's a bit sus. I don't know, man. When will you be mithril number one? I think mithril number one has like more than a billion. I don't know what Chivio is at. I think Chivio is number one still. I think I spelt his name wrong as well, actually. Hold on, let me go on Discord and do leaderboard, mithril collection. Oh, fuck. There we go. Yeah, Chivio is at 2 billion. Okay. So he may just have a casual, you know, fucking quadruple my mithril collection. You know, just a casual quadruple. Arval's second at 1.2 billion. Chivio is mad. Chivio is insane with it. I like his name as well, Chivio. I like Ruby because it rhymes with booby. The Ruby boobies. But yeah, number one mithril is not going to happen anytime soon. You should get mithril minions for real, for real. Nah. I'm not all about mithril collection. I'm all about XP. I want all of the XP, and if I get mithril as a byproduct, I will take it because it's a very nice byproduct that gives me money. And also is a cool collection to level up as well, you know? So we'll take that. I don't know, the admins nerfed NFTs pretty hard. Oh dear. Snow moment. Snow is another thing that's very cool. Oh, you're talking about mining XP from minions. I use ice, not snow. Snow is the best. However, not taking into consideration Derpy. Derpy makes ice minions the best. Ain't the collection gonna reset when you reach the integer limit? No, they got rid of that. You can go as high as you want now. There is whatchamacallit. Floating Sands at like 15 billion gemstone collection, so he's kind of thoroughly tested that it's fixed. Well, I think. I haven't actually seen... Actually, I don't think I have a collection that's over the integer limit. I have an XP amount that's over the integer limit, so I can say that it's definitely okay for XP. For collection-wise, I don't have over integer gemstone. Funnily enough, I might actually get more mithril collection than gemstone collection at some point. That would be an interesting screenshot, but you know, Implodent has I think 4 bill, and his is not overflowed, so I do have that as a example of it being normal and not fucky. Is this motherboard good for a motherboard? I have no idea, man. I don't know all of the motherboards in existence. I don't know. I don't even know. I don't know, man. This is where you go on to reviewers and you go to them and you go to their channel and you look at what motherboards they recommend for things. Or you look at their reasonings for what makes a good motherboard and not. Is that Intel? I think it is actually Intel. Although I don't know, it could be AMD. As I said, I don't know. I don't know. Try doing Googling instead of here. Yeah, unfortunately, I know a lot about computers, not to the extent where I can, you know, name drop every single motherboard in existence. I am not as powerful as Google yet. You know, I'm working on it, lads. I'm working on trying to get as much information as Google has, but I'm not quite there yet. You might need to give me a few years. Also, it's called the mummy board. Yes, the motherboard. The mummy board. The mothership. I want my mummy board. That's funny. I love it. I want the motherboard. Just build the $100 PC that Linus built. Exactly. Just copy Linus and you'll have a good time. Just get the $100 PC. I also don't get why... I mean, actually, no, I do. A lot of YouTubers will be like, oh, the case matters. And I just think it doesn't. It does not matter the case. You can get a case for free. And that's by not having a case. But, you know, I don't think the case matters at all. I mean, surely you can get like a case for free if you go... Oh, this should be a thing that... Actually, no. The thing... Landfills, right? Landfills. You should be... If people are willing to not have a thing, you should be willing to be able to take that thing, right? If you get what I mean, in the sense of like, if no one wants a thing, and you're like, oh, I'll take that, you know, can I have that thing? Then you should be allowed that. You should be allowed to do that. The thing is, I think dumps are more so on the business of recycling things, so they'll actually use everything that you give them, pretty much. But you know, if there's a case of like a landfill thing, of where they're just putting shit in a big pile, you should be able to take shit from that, right? I mean, not like steal it, but like, you know, if they allow it, which they should, you know, you should be able to take shit, because then you can reuse it. Recycling moment. Come on, man. Recycling. And that's where you could find I'm sure you could find some PC case that's in a hole somewhere. I don't know. How long did you use the cobble gem for? Like, what mining level did you get to? Back in the day, I got mining 50 from the cobble gen. I don't know how long it took, but that's what I did. I love my fatherboard. Case is useless. I'm sure there's a fatherboard somewhere, right? Because, like, motherboard's a thing. There are daughter boards, I'm pretty sure. So, surely there must be father boards, right? Right? Surely. Case is useless, true. Show wardrobe, no balls. Why do you want to see my wardrobe, man? What about my wardrobe? Why do you want to see my wardrobe? What do you mean? Why do you want to see the wardrobe? Kind of weird. I'm using a cardboard box. You can use that as well. Like you don't need a case. You don't need a case whatsoever. Case defo matters due to airflow, but you can so easily modify a case to make it so that it's not a fucking sealed box. Like if, you know, your case is trapping air inside the computer to the point of it's actually causing you a performance issue. There is a that is a solution that requires no money, and it's called anything sharp to open the case. You either open the case or like you know, I'm just saying, man, that's not really an issue with cases. Like airflow, yeah, but you can fix that for free. You can even not have a case if you wanted. Makash, you should play My Singing Monsters. I don't want to, man. In the end of the day, it's your choice. But if you're a mature and buying a pre-built, if you're a mature and buying a pre-built, what? Case is kind of case is kind of important. I disagree. I don't think case is that important. But if you're buying a pre-built, that's a different thing. You got to think of like, oh well, how different it is to buying all the parts yourself, and um, whether how much money they're making on it compared to you buying it, to buying all the parts yourself and you making the thing yourself. You got to consider all that shit. If you want to, of course, if you're thinking about doing it yourself compared to buying a pre-built, because there are some people just like, I don't give a shit, I just want a PC. At that point, that's the thing that pre-builts are pretty much for. The people who are just like, I just want PC, I don't care, I want PC. That's pretty much how it be. Even though it's a very good idea to make your own PC, it is what it is. I'm using my Ridge, so it's cool at the same time. Fridge, I see. He's putting his computer in the fridge. No way. Condensation much. USB, it comes with a free fan though. Who needs free fans? True. Fans are cheap. True. In the end of the day, it's the one. Okay, my laptop is so bad I can't play and watch stream, so au revoir for now. Rip. Arrivederci. Schult. I said that like on New Year's as well to someone they were calling at the thing. And I think I accidentally said mi amiga instead of mio amico, I think is what is in Italian. So I got roasted for that when I combined Spanish accidentally with my Italian. That was a fun time. I got roasted for that. But it didn't last too long. You know? You may be getting roasted in the moment, but don't worry, it'll pass. Oh shit, it's the grammar police, everyone hide. Ah, dear. Ah, fuck. It's the police of grammar. They're coming to destroy you. What should I get then that's cheap? Let me find a CPU real quick. See Amaka, Schult, got here. At Tempest and Amateur, Trollol. At Kirjak, AMD Ryzen 7 5700G, 180 USD on Amazon, 50% discount at the moment as integrated graphics too. Actually, that's another thing as well. If you use integrated graphics, then that's a lot of money saved on a GPU. However, you also are using integrated, so that is a cope. Oh shit, it's the ground police, everyone hide. So if your GPU goes deaf, then you can use your iGPU. That is also another thing. With my 9900K, I technically have an iGPU to use as well. Come out with your keyboards up. Good morning, afternoon, or evening, you mining maniac. Happy New Year too. Happy New Year to you, Mark, and good, I guess this is evening. 5 p.m. is evening, right? Yeah. I mean, it is afternoon, I guess. It is after the time of noon. And it is pretty evening, I guess. Oh no. Don't make me use my autocorrect. Oh no. Don't make me use it. Don't make me use the autocorrect. Your hands, you've been caught red-handed on the keyboard. 5 p.m., 6 p.m. here, only 1 hour difference. Nice. Hell yeah. Yep, 5 p.m. for your boy. 5:05. It's at Jack getting AMD CPU Intel is trash overheating brick. It's not always that simple though. It's not always just Intel bad, AMD good, or AMD good, Intel bad. It's not that simple, man. It depends on the CPU. And maybe in general, in certain generations, AMD is bad or Intel's bad. But that's why you can't just be like Intel bad and AMD bad, because it depends. But do look at reviews, do your due diligence. That's a sentence and a half that I hope is correct. I hope I accidentally haven't just said doo-doo for no reason. No, that's correct, yeah. Yeah. Definitely correct. Think I'm a return to skyblock? Nice. I call my PC with a custom toilet water loop. Nice. See, what I would like to do is when I make my PC case, that's when I need to consider how I'm going to cool my shit. And it's most likely going to be normal. It's going to probably be an AIO or maybe if I'm feeling it extra DIY-y, I'm going to go for the whole, custom water loop. I don't want to do that. I don't think I will. But otherwise, I am, I'm going to be using some water cooling stuff. Hell yeah. Just got another handle. Pog. Nice one, Chris. Big dub. Big dub. Yeah, but he wants an i3 CPU, which is def worse than an AMD Ryzen 5 5700G. True. I'm assuming, actually. I don't know the performance difference, but that does sound very good. Yeah. I'd definitely take a Ryzen 5 over an i3 in general. Even when an i3 12th gen, then the AMD CPU is better. Indeed. You're gonna buy a new PC? I bought one 2 weeks ago, finally hitting 800 FPS in Bad Lion MC. Nice, man. I'm not personally buying a computer, but I think Jack was... I think it is just Jack. I think everyone's just talking about Jack buying a computer. But no. I've got a fine computer at the moment. Although, see, I bought 16 gigs more of RAM. I bought 16 gigs of RAM this Christmas. Well, I didn't buy it. I got it for Christmas, right? So, the problem is my motherboard's a bit fucky and doesn't like memory and 2 channels at the same time because it's being fucky and weird. So, I'm probably not. I don't know. I can't see myself getting an entirely new motherboard just to fix it. There's no way that would happen. No way I would do that. Nah, I don't see that. Wait, where was I going with this? I forgot. Anyway. I got a motherboard and it ain't like in RAM when I got it in all 4 slots. Yeah, it's a pain. Had to underclock it so it'd actually make it work. Bruh. Nah, that's sucky. That's very sucky. The thing is, I tried both XMP. If you're talking about memory overclocking, I tried both XMP and not XMP. Or, you know, just the stock RAM and, you know, non-stock RAM. And it didn't change whether it liked it in two memory channels at the same time or not. But if you're talking about the CPU, I haven't actually changed the CPU at all. It's on... I mean, it auto-clocks itself, though, that's the thing. Because it's a K series, it'll just go up in clock speed if it has the thermal headroom for it. So, you know, there is that. But I don't know. I don't know what is going to happen with it. The main thing I'm hoping for is that I'm going to update the BIOS, which is a fun thing in itself. And if that doesn't fix it, then that's going to be a little bit troublesome, because the things that will fix it after that one are not as fun. Not as fun. Namely, there's one thing that I think is definitely not going to work, and then after that I'm fucked, basically. I got nothing else. Also, hello sub-18 runs. I don't know if I said hello. I wish I could be a pro miner. I mean, you can start today, sub-18 runs. You can, if you want to be a pro miner, you can start mining right this second. It does take a lot of time commitment, though, so there is that. Hello, welcome, Makash. Hello, ASOD. I don't know. Oh, I don't know why I'm being welcomed. I mean, I guess welcome you to my stream. Welcome ASOD to mining. Mining in the magma fields. Also, hello, Grammy, again. Hey, sub-18, no, don't macro. Hey, yo. Don't macro, otherwise macro get banned. Get banned. Destroy him. Destroy him, mods. Not mods. Admins. Get rid of him. He's macroing. I'm remember you. Hell yeah, man. Let's go. Trying to figure out why some commands return undefined. Strange. Strange and weird. It's decent, but I would go for newer gen GPUs, like RTX 2060 or something, or even 3060 if it fits in your budget. Actually, one of the most bullshit things is how, like, the 30 and 40 series have been just a massive jump over what was previous compared to 20. Because from 10 to 20, as far as I know, it wasn't as big of a jump as, like, 20 to 30. Like, 10 to 20, I think, was like a 30, 20 something percent jump, and then, like, was it 20 to 30 series was an 100 over 100% jump or something like that. And then 40 series was another like 100-ish% jump. So, you know, me having my RTX 2080, I don't know, I feel like I kind of got fucked in that way. But then again, maybe not. Because that's kind of just how it works with how it always works, you know? It always just... the march of progress, if you get what I mean. Maybe it's not too big of a deal, but still. Can't wait for the 50 series GPUs, so 20 series goes down in price. Hell yeah. 20 series about to be fucking, you know. Actually, it's weird that, yeah, 10 series is still like a very... I mean, you can still use 10 series, right? Like, 10 series is still very much usable and not an issue to have. Because I remember when I, you know, bought my 2080, it was quite new, and, you know, 10 series was the previous gen. So to think of it like nowadays, with 40 series being the current gen, although, you know, it's only just the 4090 and the 4080, there's no 4070, 60, and 50 yet. even still, 40 series is out, so 30 series is previous gen, 20 series is like the 90 series back when I was doing it, and then 10th gen is now like is before 90 series, so like 70 series? Jesus. Not 70 series, 7 series. Fuck. Long time ago. How much you got with mining in our money? I don't know, like 10 mil now, I think. Around about that. I think. I don't know. Fucking teleport it. There we go. I was teleporting to the block where there was a block above it, so I was just like, ah, fuck. Rip. I got a GTX 1070, but it's overheating a little bit. So and I can't be bothered to buy, I can't read, the same GPU, and I can get a better one for a little bit more. I remember having a GT 210, it was pure pain. Yeah. I remember hearing from watching Linus back in the day that like the GT series of like the 1030 and the other ones, how they're just not worth it at all. Actually, I want to use Silverfish, and then I got Mining Speed Boost next. So when that's on 0 seconds, I need to swap pet and then use that. We're on 3 hours of stream now. How long? Okay, just 3 hours pretty much. I was thinking like, oh, is it 3 hours and 30? But no. Because YouTube only does like, YouTube will only say like, oh, started streaming 3 hours ago. It's not going to say like 3 hours and 30 minutes. So that's why I went OBS. Why you don't mind gemstone? Because I care about XP. I would mine gemstones. I'm not opposed to mining them. But I'm mainly focusing on XP. So that's why I mine it most of the time. Or mine mithril most of the time. It's because of XP. Gemstones are quite good for money. So if I needed to get a lot of money for something, I would do gemstones. What's good, cheap RAM? Fucking, I don't know. Genuinely, go on fucking RAM. Go on RAM. Go on Amazon and search for RAM, and then go for lowest price. That's where you find good cheap RAM. DDR4 good. Yeah, you want to get the DDR that is with your motherboard. If you're poor than DDR3, that's not how it works at all. What do you mean? You need to get the DDR that goes with your motherboard. DDR3 is cheap, yeah, but that's because I mean it's an older gen. You need to make sure it works with your motherboard. You can't just go with DDR3 because it's cheaper. But yeah, you get RAM from Amazon or wherever else you may get it from. Most motherboards support DDR3 and DDR4. I'm pretty sure most motherboards will only support one or the other, not both. At least the one I had supported both. I feel like that's a very rare thing. Pretty sure my motherboard would not support DDR3. Instant mining green. I just want to instant mine green for more, from a higher percentage from doing this method. I just wish more of it was instant mining green. It's the funnest part of it. It's such a shame that it doesn't last for longer. It does last for a few seconds. I mean, I should probably actually use the thing instead of looking for how long it lasts for, but... Yeah, it lasts for 25 seconds. It's not too short, but of course I wish it was longer. Don't get what's the point of RGB, literally a power waste? I am the exact same opinion. RGB is a waste of energy. There's no purpose. It literally is lights for no reason. If you care about lights, then fair enough. But like, if you don't care about lights, it's genuinely just a waste. It's such a waste. I've got the RGB on my I've got the RGB on my graphics card turned off because it's just so fucking bad. A waste of electricity causes a little bit... It genuinely will cause a little bit of heat. I mean, it's not actually going to be a factor in terms of electricity or heat, really. However, it's just unnecessary. It doesn't need to be there. I got my PC hidden under my PC, so I don't even see it. Only the front. So like the internals, you mean, like in the case? Or you mean like you wouldn't see lights if there was any in your computer? Or there are lights in your computer and you don't see them. But yeah, I don't know. I don't like RGB either. I went hidden under my table. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the RGB. Be great if I could just turn it off from a hard switch, really. Because I've turned it off from software. But that doesn't stop it from, like, existing when it boots up for the first time. It's just not worth it. There's no need for RGB, man. There's no need. Excuse me, Mr. Bridgebot. I am Giga Chad Kata 26, man. Schult has never played Dungeons on Watermelon. Oh, no. Hold on. What fruit is Schult's main on? It is watermelon. Ah. His main is watermelon. And mine is like orange or something. Yeah. I wish my main was apple. I really do. Because, you know, apple is superior to orange, and you cannot tell me otherwise. Also, stuff with RGB is usually cheaper, I meant. More expensive. Yeah, generally they'll put RGB on the more expensive products. You always want to go for the non-RGB versions, because if they're cheaper. And if they're not cheaper, I guess you just have to cope. You just have to cope with fucking light, you know, excess usage of energy for no reason. RGB is like, it's the case of like, oh, everybody likes this thing, right? Everybody likes this thing. You know, no, it isn't. It's a case, you know, it's a thing with it's a thing in society where I'm doing the whole fucking Joker arc. I'm going on about society, boys. Let's go. But yeah, fucking whatchamacallit. RGB is a case of that, where it's assumed that everyone likes this thing, and because it's assumed that, and most people either don't mind it or like it, that everyone is assumed to like it. And it's the most annoying shit when that happens. When it's assumed you like something, but then you actually don't and or despise it. It's the worst shit, man. It's the worst shit. Because then it's not only that you It's not only that you have to go and explain like, oh shit, I actually don't like this thing. Can I not actually have it? And then them acting like, oh, why don't you like this thing that everyone likes? It's so dead. It's so dead. I don't like it. It's horrible. Worst situation. Wish those moments just didn't exist. Need to refuel real quick. I'm close to needing that refuel of fuel. As opposed to the refuel of not fuel, I guess, but no. Need to refuel soon. It's also interesting to see the see how fast the fuel goes down when you're doing mining speed boost. Now that I think about it, I want to see how the fuel goes down with Picobulus. I don't remember if it does like one fuel usage worth of thing for all the blocks that it does, or it actually takes all the fuel for each block that you mine. So 25325. It doesn't take any. Ooh. Picobulus takes no fuel. That's really interesting. Is Crucial P2 good? I have no idea. I'm sorry. I don't know. I've been thinking about getting solar panels and a Tesla A100 GPU. Ooh. And mining on it. Ah. I mean, is mining still worth it nowadays? Is electricity in your country or in your area a good price? And, you know, what are you gonna mine as well? Is there a good currency worth mining? Solar panels, though? I mean, I guess, but like, would it be technically more worth it then to sell the electricity to the grid instead of mining uh for crypto? Unless you can't sell electricity to the grid like that, then I guess your only option is crypto then, but yeah. I guess so. You can't sell electricity, I see. I mean, I guess so then. I don't know how I don't know how well that would do, but sounds pretty good. Literally free infinite money. I mean, yeah, true. Get server RAM, they are usually the cheapest. Yeah. The A100 is 22,000. Gee, yeah, that's a bit of a yikes. I'm sure I don't know what websites there are, but I'm sure there are websites that will say stuff like what GPU gives a good return on investment time, and you know the price to performance of different GPUs on crypto, etc., etc. And I guess if you're doing solar, you're just gonna go all out on performance, but price to performance still, or electricity, what was it? Efficiency. You know, efficiency of electricity getting crypto out of it is still, you should still take that into consideration, of course. Um, but yeah, I don't know. I'm sure there's websites that will say like, oh, this GPU will give you a return on investment time of this amount of thing. Does the storage only matter on how many gigabytes are in it? Storage, does come into a bit of a speed thing. Generally, you'll want an SSD. You'll want an SSD boot drive. Other than that, it doesn't really matter the speed. I mean, it's nice to have an SSD. But you'll definitely want an SSD on your boot drive. Say you have two drills, one with blue goblin omelet, one with yellow. If you switch to the blue goblin one and use speed boost, then back to yellow, do you have 25 seconds from the blue one, or does it change with the drill? So, when you use the ability with your blue cheese drill, you get the blue cheese ability. And then when you switch to the yellow drill, it keeps that blue cheese ability. That's how, that's what happens when you drill swap. So if you're thinking is that a good strategy or not, yes, that's what people do. Drill swapping is a very good strategy. You should definitely use it. Yeah, you keep the blue cheese omelet worth a thing, and you have also the benefit of the yellow extra fortune. At Jack get a 500 gig SSD. True, my friend has a go-to mining setup. He has like 10 graphics cards. Jesus. Hypixel is dying. That is unfortunate. I got a friend with a mining farm. I usually buy GPUs from him. Also get a NVMe SSD. I see. Get an M.2 SSD. It's the same price as normal SSD. You want NVMe. M.2 is a form factor, not anything to do with speed. Not SATA, ain't NVMe faster. You want NVMe. M.2 is not the same thing as NVMe. You want NVMe. M.2 is just a form factor that is basically how it plugs into your motherboard. NVMe is the thing you want to make sure that you're getting. Because there are SATA drives that are M.2, and you don't want an M.2 SATA drive. Look here, buddy, it's the same thing. It's not Raging Nova. It's just not the same thing. I'm sure most drives nowadays that are M.2 are probably NVMe. But even still, you don't want to get you don't want a SATA drive that's M.2. Because that's just a fat L. It's a fat L because you've probably paid more money than you would have. If someone says M.2, you'll think NVMe. Yeah, but like there are SATA drives that are M.2. You don't want to be fucked over like that. You don't want to be fucked over. Got 7,000 megabytes a second. Fucking hell. Mine's only PCIe Gen 3, so it's like 3 gigabytes a second. Bro, I didn't even know that there was a SATA that was M.2. There are SATA M.2 drives. Don't buy secondhand drives. Yeah, don't buy secondhand drives. Just buy new drives. It is the way. 75% chance that the drive is on the point of death. I mean, definitely don't buy secondhand. I mean, any drives whatsoever, really, but like SSDs as well. You don't know how used they are. SSDs have that longevity thing, like OLEDs have. Like OLEDs have that burn-in sort of thing, whereas SSDs have that thing of the cells degrade, and you know, you lose capacity. Do you lose capacity over time? The cells will wear out. You don't want that. No gemstones, no slayer, and probably no dungeons because this guy mains mining. I don't know why you said probably no dungeons. Dungeons is the least likely thing I'd do. I'd potentially do gemstones. Potentially slayer. Actually more potentially likely to do gemstones, but actually more likely slayer, actually. Anyway, I don't do dungeons, but I do mining. Any mining. Even the weird mining stuff, I guess. Nucleus is a bit odd. It's not really mining, is it? It's just doing like a series of tasks. They're not really mining related, to be honest. But you do get mining related rewards, so I guess it does have that. Or should I buy a second-hand RAM or nah? I mean, I don't see any reason why second-hand RAM would be a bad idea. Sure. But Makash, tell me if you go to someone who builds PCs or knows PCs and you ask them for an M.2 SSD, they'll give you... Yes, I know. Most M.2s are NVMe, but not all. That's why you need to check that as an NVMe. I do get what you're saying. Yes, most M.2 drives are NVMe. But you need to make sure, otherwise you'll get fucking wrecked. So I win this argument. No, you don't. No, you don't. I do get why you're saying, like, most M.2 drives are NVMe. But not all. Not all, and that is my point. It should not matter too much, but I would not buy a second-hand RAM since it's cheap. You would not buy a second-hand RAM because it's cheap? Hey, what day is your lobby? Dunno. It's old, probably. Old and stinky lobby. With only me in it. USB is £39 on Amazon, the storage. What brand? Says... Yeah. Oh, is £39 on Amazon the storage? What? Anyways. 24-hour stream when? I can't do that. Because I will die. Just immediate death, you know? Once it gets past 12 hours, just immediate death. Or actually, no, once it hits 24, there we go. When it hits 24 hours, that's just immediate death. I'll do 12 hours, man. 12 hours is fine. Like, even 15, you know? I'd do a 15-hour stream. But I'm not losing sleep over, Well, actually, no, I'm not... What's the word? I'm not skipping a night. That's my thing. I don't want to skip a night because that's kind of... I don't like that. I don't like it being a new day and I've not slept and I'm like expected to have, you know, slept and, you know, be a normal human, you know? Sleeping stream when? No, I don't think I will. I mean, I could keep the stream running while I sleep with the fucking, you know, with the mic muted and, you know, the only thing on the screen is just the fucking game or whatever. I could do that, but I don't think that would be a good idea. I don't think that would be particularly good. And there's no way in fucking shit that I'm fucking setting up a camera pointing at me bed while I sleep. No. What is sleep? It is a wonderful thing. It's a wonderful activity. This one non-skyblock players do, indeed. Indeed it is. Are you calling me not a skyblock player, Kirjak? Is that what you're saying? If so, I kind of agree. I mean, I don't really play skyblock, do I? I don't grind 12 hours a day consistently like I used to. Very sad. I wish I did, man. I'd get, mainly because like there's new methods and shit and I wanna do that. I wanna do like a long day's worth of it more consistently. Because new methods, I wanna see, because it's new methods, it'd be so interesting to see what would come of it, you know? What would come off of a lot more grinding of doing this would be a very interesting thing. And I'm basically looking at the results of it through Arval. Arval's pretty much been doing that. So I guess I know what it looks like. But it'd be nice if I could put more time into it. That's what I'm thinking. How much did you play in 2022? What did it say? In 2022, I played 136,590 minutes of games. That's 2,277 hours or 95 days. Top games, number one, Skyblock, 94 days and 20 hours. That is what it says in my 2022. I swear to, I'm going to mute this Discord, I swear to God. Yeah, there we go. I'm getting no ats from that server. I've been atted from that server too many goddamn times. And it's all bullshit. It's all bullshit, man. But hopefully I'm going to get less pings from that server now. It's all just like giveaway shit, and I was like, I don't care. I don't care about your giveaway. You're giving away shit. I don't want it. Bruh, 26 of your time was spent on Hypixel. I mean, if you mean like of my like actual of my year, right? Like 26% of my year, right? Then do consider my AFK time being incredibly large. My AFK time is god tier. Actual god tier AFK time. I'd say like most of my hours in the past few months has been AFK. And I'm not gonna lie, maybe more than fucking a lot of my hours have been AFK. Your AFK time equals my playtime. Yeah, I've got big AFK time on this profile. It's just worth it to do. Like if I'm not gonna play the game, I might as well AFK, because then I get to do stuff in real life, and also get the benefit of AFKing in Skyblock, right? Your AFK time is more than my playtime. Yeah, that makes sense. Since I discovered Skyblock, I lost my life, girlfriend, good grades, and everything else. Do I regret? No. Based, let's go. Let's go. We take those. Although, maybe that's slightly concerning that you lost those things, but I mean, then again, man, what can I do? Oh, speaking of what I can do, I can refuel my drill. 7 of you. Jotraline. Ringing up Jotraline. We do a bit of that. Refuel drill. Ah, I love that. Mining features. Mining features, boys. We got mining features. How many bits do you have available to you? Oh, from you. What few years of cookies? Everything related to that. So I got like 6 years of 182 days of cookie, and I have 180,000 bits available. And that's how much fame I need to get to the next fame rank. There you go. There's all the information regarding that. What? How? I profit off of cookies, so I just buy them. My English today is just great. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Oh, fucking yawning. I'm sleep. And that's not good because I've woken up not too long ago. Bits available from you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. The bits do be available from me. I am the keeper of all the bits in Skyblock. Although I probably do contribute quite a lot to the bit economy. With the amount that I AFK and, you know, gain bits to sell off to the public of Skyblock, I probably do count towards a lot of the, well, not a lot of the god pots. I never sell god pots. Pretty much all of the ultimate carrot candies. No, I'm joking. Not all of them, but I do a lot of ultimate carrot candies. I do a lot of I mean, recently I've just been going for what will basically take all of my bits at the exact current moment I have. So I did a 2-pack because I had like 21k bits. So I was like, yeah, I'll do that because it just does it all at once. But generally, I do go for the one that gives me the most coins to bit ratio. Whatever that may be, it's been a whole bunch of different things, a whole bunch of different times. Good morning or night, I lost the sense of time. Good evening. What do you call 6 p.m. anyway? 6 p.m. is evening, right? Also, do you know why does a Ringo randomly call me on my Abby phone? A Ringo? Um, I mean, I get randomly called by Kaus and fucking some other guy. Um, but that's just because the admins are good at coding and want to annoy us, I guess. I don't know. I've gotten real good at ignoring them, to be honest. And maybe that's just what I've needed to do, maybe. And what everyone's done. But I remember in the beginning that really fucking bugged me, the whole calling every now and then. That really fucking bugged me. I bet when they actually get rid of the bug, or get rid of it at all, it's gonna it's gonna be a weird one. Not in weird in the sense of like I'm expecting to get a call every now and then. It's I'm not. It's just when I do, I'm just like, oh, I ignore it. But I don't know. They should really just get rid of it, to be honest. Why? Why do I get called from Kaus and I think Sus maybe? There's no need. Why do I get called? It's not a bug, it's a feature. It's a shit feature. I don't want to get called by some random NPC every now and then. I mean, I guess to be fair, that's maybe how Aatrox feels when early game players are doing Fetcher. Slayer. Um, but still, man, I don't want to be an NPC. That's what the NPCs are for, man. They get to be tortured for the rest of eternity, not me. Come on, admins, you know how it is. You know how players get special privileges over the NPCs of the game. Come on, man. 7 p.m. is evening, 10 p.m. is night. Anything in between? I don't know. So I'm about pre-evening then. It's almost 6 p.m. It's almost dinner time, actually. Dinner time for the boy. Although I did have lunch quite late, so maybe I should wait a little bit. I had lunch right before I started stream, pretty much. That's why I would have streamed earlier, but I was making myself lunch. 750 watt PSU should be enough, or even 500 watt. I need to think of what... I think I have an 850 one. Because I had a 600 watt, I think. But then that blew up. Actually, it might have been 700. But it blew up. That was a fun experience. There was some fireworks going on at the end of my PC. I'm surprised nothing got damaged, but there was that. That was a fun one. But yeah, make sure your PSU is branded, because if you don't have a branded PSU, then apparently it blew up. That's just how it works, maybe. I don't know. Got a 1000 watt one because I could overclock my stuff too much, I see. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta make sure you get the right wattage for your consumption. My GPU can currently eat up to 340 watts. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Which is supposed to eat 170 at max. Yeah, you can do some real fucky shit with overclocking. Get it running at big watt numbers. Numbers of insane proportions. More performance at the expense of, a little bit more, just a little bit more power consumption. Just a little bit. We consume a little bit of power. Oh, actually, I guarantee I bet the one reason I'm tired right now, my room is dark as fuck. I'm in the gamer type room, right? I'm in the gamer room where my room is fucking dark as shit. And the only light I'm getting is the illumination of my monitor onto my face. That is the only thing happening. Also, it's dark. It's like really dark outside, and it's only 5:50. Welcome to winter. Classic winter. Is the CV450 with 550 watt good? De yeah, that depends on the wattage of your CPU and GPU. Get a 550 watt, yeah, says them. Depends on how much consumption your CPU and GPU are gonna do. If not, get the PSU refunded and buy a more powerful one. I guess you could do that, yeah. You could do a bit of that. You just doxed yourself, Makash? How so? Well, I've said it's dark outside or whatever at 5:50 p.m. I mean, I have said that I am in the UK before. I have said that. If I did say that I was in the UK. Sus called you. I've been called by Sus. He lives on the moon because it's dark on the moon. True. True and real. Real and true. Hold on, let me just take off my jumper. It's a bit hot. Ah, yes. I'm heating up. I'm starting to burn, but that's me IRL as well. You're gonna burn? True. True and real. Dog, I live in the sun's core. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. I actually live on I live in the center of the sun where fusion is happening. I'm actually a piece of hydrogen. You just didn't know it yet. I am actually a piece of hydrogen. No, my lobby. No. Nah, fuck's sake, man. Fuck's sake, man. I mean, water doesn't burn, so, like, you're good. I guess so. Am I really water? Or am I dancer? Was it, are we human? Or are we dancer? Apparently you're saying dancer, but it sounds a lot like you're saying denser. You know? Are we human? Or are we denser? Like, it's deeper. I don't know. As long as you keep it from evaporating, I guess so. I wonder how it would feel like if the blood inside of me started boiling. That would be a very weird feeling. I wouldn't like that one. Are we human? Or are we gamers? Well, that lobby lasted about 3.5 hours. Let's go. I need to find another one. Or am I going to have to do like 4 of these? Ah, dear. Alright, hold on. Let me do a black screen so I get a new lobby. Ooh, I'm stuck. But yeah, I've blinded you all, chat. You can't see a singular thing. You are blind. You are blind, and I'm sorry. I just had to take away your sight. It's just how it works. It just is what it is, you know? I needed your eyeballs. I'm sorry. They had to be taken away. Confiscated. Otherwise you would see things you're not supposed to, you know? You can't be having eyeballs nowadays, otherwise you'll see some things that you're not supposed to. We must confiscate your eyeballs for your own safety. Are we human or are we dancer? My sign is vital. My hands are cold. And I'm on. I would play that, but that would immediately get me beamed. That would destroy me, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's a shame. Are we human or are we dancer? I'm in a day one if you want, I'm alright. I found a new lobby. Lobby has been located. Now you guys get to see how long it takes to set up a lobby. Or at least for me. Wonder if other people set up lobbies faster. Lovely clearing out hardstone. Right. How are we doing on abilities? I think they're both up. The abilities are probably both ready to be used. Ooh, bit of lag. Little bit of lag. God damn, I thought I still had the mining speed boost. Actually, I think I did. Shit. Sometimes efficient miner just doesn't want to proc. It is what it is, but it's unfortunate when it does not do the thing. Is it 3 bob-ombs? 3 bob-ombs and then I'm probably too close to do another. Yeah, I was too close. Pickup was in 58, 54. Have that song stuck in my head now. But oh well. At least this one will be a chance to not blow up any of the mithril veins. Yeah, okay, I'm still winning. Still not blowing up any of the mithril veins. I'm glad I didn't... I'm so glad that I stopped and I didn't throw another one there because that would have blown up this one. Just get Intel i5 12th gen. Yeah, but that's not for everyone, Tempest. It's not going to be for the people who can't afford it and not going to be for the people who can afford better. Or want better and afford better. Shit, hold on, let me... There we go, that's what I wanted. Just wanted to use pick hobblers there. Gonna mine a little bit into it, so it... See, if you mine... You need to mine into the cluster. Otherwise, it's just not as good. Because if you just mine, if you use pickobis on the surface of the cluster, it just gets fuck all of it. If you mine into the center, you get so much more. Hello, owned by Lou. Have you seen the Wither Scrolls? I've seen that they've gone up in price a good bit. If they can't afford an Intel i5 or Ryzen, then they can't afford a good GPU. Yeah, but it's all a balance, Tempest. If you can't afford that CPU, then you could potentially get a cheap one and get a better GPU. That's, you know, potentially how you would go about your budget. It depends. It depends. Kid, just like I'm broke. Drunk stream when? I mean, I've never been drunk before, so I can't really tell when I'm drunk. Well, maybe that's the fun part. I get to find out. I get to fuck around and find out when I get to the point where I'm drunk. Um, but I don't know. I don't see a drinking stream in the future. I mean, there is alcohol downstairs. There is. There is alcohol downstairs. I'm just saying, there is alcohol. I'm just saying. There's a potential. But no. You will get jack shit answers here. No, you'll get semi-decent answers here. But do watch YouTubers, because they will give you concise information, more tailored to what you want, that sort of thing. Go to Linus Titty Tips and, you know, watch his vids. Makash, did you just do 400k with your AOTV or am I blind? I don't know, let's see. I can't fucking see that. I think I did 365k there, I think. Yogs, where? I mean, it's probably not out of the question I did like 400-ish k. If I did 365, I think. It's not... it makes sense, I would do 400k maybe. I got mine for 1k as as those specs. I see, I see. $1,000. No, £1,000 probably. I don't like that. The Americans have corrupted my currency. My default currency. Default currency is pounds, lads. It's Great British pounds, and that's what it is. That's my default currency. Oh, and there was Yogs there, and I did not look at the fucking Oh, let's see. How much damage do... You fucking piece of shit pet. I did 367. So about 400k. About that. Okie dokie. So, have I blown? Yeah, I'm gonna blow this one a bit more. Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. There's two down there. That one's too close to be bombed, I think. Yeah, it's too close, this one. I'll pick up that one out, and then this is probably too close now. Oh, okay, I'm fucking glad I didn't blow that one up. Alright, MSB. We love MSB, mining speed boost. It's so good. It's so nice. I'm a bit concerned, actually, that I'm going to do, like, shit rates this entire day. And I'm going to get, like, 10 million XP this entire day. That's, like, that's a concern that I have. And it's probably a valid concern. 12 hours, Jesus. Yes, 12 hours. 12 hours of gaming. Don't use PSU cables from the case if the case has it fried my old motherboard. Ah, I see, I see. Not good, not good. Not good, very bad. Picobulus, and hopefully that didn't. Fuck. Didn't get all of it. He got most of it. Or the one thing I do worry sometimes is that there's like one or two pieces of mithril. Ooh, hello, delicious duck. There's like one or two pieces of mithril, and then I accidentally blow them up with a bob bomb. Okay, that's 8. Okay, 9 was there. Okay, so I haven't like missed 9. That's good. Sometimes I miss 9, I think. Oh, I hope I don't blow up those two. Okay, thank God. It's way too easy to blow these two up. The coordinates are also not directly on the mithril clusters as well, so it's hard to. I mean, you know, they're big clusters, so it's it's just also that they're inconsistent on where they put on where the person who put the coordinates. I think it was implodent, but you know, where the coordinates actually are on the clusters. Also, how do you season your steak? Like cook first, then season, or the other way around? I've never seasoned a steak before, so I don't know. I've never cooked a steak. I'm not uh, a big cook. I I think probably the most complex thing I've done is a bolognese. Um, I am no cook. Not everyone can cook, unfortunately. I usually season the steak, eat it, and cook myself. Then cook yourself? Hey, yo. I don't think that's how it works. So I was supposed to cook the steak. Hmm. I think that's open enough. Oh, please don't respawn. Good, okay. Needs to just not respawn while the bob-omb is doing its thing. Did it just fall? Ah, it fucking fell through. Fell off. There we go, that's much better. It gets a little bit more open. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to teleport. But that's fine. So you want it open so that you can... That's going to fall. Oh, no, it didn't. Nice. You want it open so that you can teleport between the bits a bit easier. Problem is, how open you want it will be how many bob-ombs you use. I don't really want to use a shit ton of bob-ombs. You can easily use a shit... You know what they should do? They really should have an upgrade to the bob-omb. They really should. Maybe a faster cooldown or something. I don't know. Is there any way I can donate less than €1 because I'm poor? You don't need to donate, man. You don't need to donate. You just being in chat is more than enough, man. You don't need to give me money. But that's very generous of you, man, to to offer. Ooh, little laggy. A minor amount of lag, but not too bad. I have no idea what that explosion was. Was there a yog in the mithril? Actually, it could have been, you know. Could have been a yog in the mithril and it died through suffocation. It's entirely possible. Cue the Joe Rogan meme. It's entirely possible. They should make it something like where there's a rarer one that only blows up blocks you select, like super compact menu of what to blow up, you know? I see what you mean. That would be good. And yeah, that would be nice. Because you really don't want to blow up the mithril if you're doing what I'm doing. Or you don't want to blow up the gemstones. Also, thank you for the XP. Hell yeah, man, let's go. But yeah, you don't want to depending on what you're doing, you want to blow up the mithril or the gemstones. Or maybe even the iron or like the other ores in the area. Maybe you don't want to blow those up because you're making a route for mining these ores. That would be nice. However, I think also larger bombs are. I mean, this is more so a thing for doing this method specifically, because it takes ages to get all the mithril clusters exposed. But if they made it so that there was a bob bomb that didn't blow up mithril, that would definitely make it a lot faster, because I could just not have to worry about putting a bob bomb too close to these things. I could just go a bit more willy-nilly with it and just yeet the fuckers all about the place. They should make it so gemstones etc. respawn, but hardstone and ores don't. Yeah, that would also be quite nice as well. If they made it so gemstones and mithril respawn regardless of whether they've been blown up by a bob bomb. That would also be a very nice one. Personal compactor, sorry, I'm half asleep. Don't worry, man, I get it. I was up at 4 a.m. last night. I get the vibe. The sleep vibe. Sleep. There was a streamer I watch and he started stream at like 4 a.m. and I was like, ah fuck. Yeah, nah, fuck this. Fuck this. Like he starts at 4 a.m. and I was like, nah, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. You scared the shit out of me, Delicious Duck. You scared the fucking. I was like, oh no, he's bombing. He's bombing. No. Happy New Year, by the way. Happy New Year to you, the fast turtle. Wait, when did America like how long ago did America hit the new year? It must have been a few hours ago now. Because for us, it's been how long? It's 6 p.m., so it's been 18 hours? I don't know. You're Dutch? Oh, I see. So you like me have been in 2023 for a good few hours now. Having like 19 hours ago for me. Yeah, it's been a few hours. It's been a few hours since 2023. It's already 6:13 p.m. for me. Exactly the same, Pushy. Exactly the same for me. It is 6:14. Well, you know, it would be 6:14 for you as well, most likely. Did I not get the 46,000? Oh, fuck you, game. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Thing is, I'm not. Oh, thing is, I'm in Portugal, not UK. Same time zone though. I see, I see. You're in Portugal. But yeah. Same time zone. Please don't. Okay, thank God. I was a bit concerned that I was going to blow up the mithril. Apparently, I've heard that the first pick obvious you do in a lobby is broken for some reason. And I don't know whether that was the first one or not. And I don't even know if that's true, whether the first one is broken. But it's a thing I've heard by Implodent, I think. I should test it, actually. I should test whether whether it's a consistent thing of the first pick obvious you do being broken. Because if so, that's kind of interesting. Hold on, surely everywhere in... Yeah, I'm like 90% sure everywhere in the world is in 2023 now. There's no way it isn't. It's way too late to be, to not be... There's no way there's any 2022 people. No way. Even in the far reaches of Alaska. Surely. Australia. Australia's ahead of us. They've been in 2024 longer than all of us. Unless maybe in the far east of Australia, maybe they're in maybe they've gone so far east that it's now behind it, eh? Please don't be too low. Ooh, that was a bit low. Fuck. It's like 10 a.m. in Alaska, so probably everyone. Yeah. I think it's 2023 for everyone now. No more 2022ers. There's no more 2022 people. They're all gone. 2023 people prevail. Me and the 2023 peep. It's minus 12 hours for the furthest. Yeah. UK is kind of like in the middle of the place, as well as Portugal. Our time zone's kind of in the middle of it. And then America and that are like a little behind. And then Australia, China, Japan are a little in front. Sure might be a good time zone, but the ping though, oh my word. Ah yes. Hold on, let's complain about the ping together. Hey, why am I getting less than 100 ping? What? The fuck? Why have I transported into the middle of America? Um, but no. 140 ms generally. The good ping. The good ping. Why am I getting 98? I mean, I'm not complaining, but the sea green is mad. Your ping similar to me, makes sense, yeah. It's already 6 a.m. tomorrow in East Russia. I'm sure in some areas of Australia, maybe. Maybe far eastern Australia, maybe they're in the 2nd of January already. You're broke, Lamal. I mean, I beg to the contrary, to be honest. I don't think I'm that broke in skyblock. I think I'm quite wealthy, actually. Japan is 4 a.m. Ah, I see. They're in the second as well. Almost, well, I guess a day ahead of us, yeah. So that 3 is exposed. I could probably get rid of this mound a bit here. Yeah. Hmm. It's probably exposed enough. Actually, mine now. That just looked fucking weird for a second. I was like, what the fuck is that? I bought Elden Ring 3 hours ago and already uninstalled and refunded it. Uh, yeah. I think I did the same thing with Europa Universalis before. I bought I bought it and tried it out for a few hours and was like, yeah, I don't know if I want this or not. So just immediately refunded it. The nice thing you can do with Steam is that you can demo any game for about 2 hours and then you get to decide whether it's a game you want to keep or not. Although you have 2 hours. If you can't do everything you want in 2 hours, then or if you can't decide in 2 hours, then that is it really. Elden Ring is too much though. It was fun, but there was no indication of where to go, and there are way too many items to get. I don't know, that doesn't seem like a downside to me. I like the no indication of where. I don't like being on rails, so I do like that in theory maybe. And then, way too many items. That does sound like a lot of content. I don't know, man, you're just describing like good things. It's confusing. Well, that's the fun part. You get to learn. You get to learn what all the things do. I don't know, man. You're just describing the good parts to me. But that's just me. Thing I like about Skyblock is that there isn't a storyline and you can basically do whatever the fuck you want. Yeah, I do like that part of Skyblock as well. I love the sandboxy type part of it. I I do like how you can. The thing is, I main mining. I do pretty much only mining, and the fact that I can do that is really nice because I would hate to have to be forced into doing something that I wouldn't want to do. Like, I don't want to do fishing or dungeons really. So if I, had to do those things for something I actually wanted to do, that would be a pain in the ass. So I'm very glad that dungeons isn't required for everything. Why do you like mining so much? I don't know, man. It's a fun activity. It's nice. It's quite a vibe. Quite relaxing. Quite good. It's a good time. Exactly the same situation here. It's like one thing that isn't 100% required for another. I'm at like 2 bill net worth without combat 30 or kata 20 even. Yeah, I like that it's I think it's good that you can do that. I know a lot of players will be like, "Oh, you shouldn't have certain or I don't know, what is it? You if you're at 2 bill net worth, you should have this amount of kata or this amount of insert skill XP here or this amount of the other thing." Whereas that's the nice part about Skyblock is you don't need to have combat 60 to be the best in mining. You don't need to have like I'm Kata 27. I don't need to do dungeons to be one of the best miners on the server. Nor do any, nor do I need it's not required basically. There's nothing required and that's nice. They are adding more requirements, but I think in good taste. Like they'll add requirements for certain items for doing it. But they're all self-contained. It's like it's not like you need skyblock levels to use a divans drill, for example. That would be a part of that would be a thing I would be heavily against. Um, but like you need a certain amount of requirement in mining to use a divans drill, probably, even if there is a requirement on divans drill. That's one of the that's a fine way of going about it because it's sort of self-contained in that way. Whereas if they did more, you know, interdependence between things, that would not be as good. So it is a nice part about Skyblock. Have you met Floating Sand? He's in the guild. I've not really talked to him at all. Not spoken to him or anything. Hold on a second. Yeah, I've not really spoken to him or anything. The only the only thing is that he's just in the guild that I'm in. That's pretty much it. I mean, sure, I guess you kind of need a little combat to do Slayer commissions, but it's so minor I don't really mind. Yeah, it's not. There are like little examples of it, but it's not anything that causes any detriment to the game, in my opinion. How have you made the auto pet rule so it switches between Silverfish and Bal when you throw it? Um, equip Bal if you have a Bal equipped, except if you have a Bal equipped, and equip Silverfish if you have a Silverfish equipped. And how you get to fishing abilities is if you have an exception on one of them, you can make another one. If you don't have an exception on it, then you can't make another one. Do you know how much he makes per hour about? I kind of want to know since he's the best gemstone miner, just curious. He doesn't have insane rates, I don't think. I think it's more so that he just has a lot of time to mine. That's generally the case with people who are number one in things. It's a lot less about. I mean, you do need good rates, but it's mainly about how much time you have to put into that thing. Less about like rates. Um, I don't know what his rates are though. But a funny thing is that he doesn't actually have max fortune. He's 3 fortune off. Max fortune, you need a mythic belt. So that is a funny part of it. Is that he's number one gemstones, not even with max rates. So you don't really need to worry all too much about having insane rates or anything. It's all about the time you put into the thing. How should I set up an auto pet rule to where if I'm opening a chest for powder, I equip Scather, and other times it's a different pet? I've been trying to figure that out for ages. I mean, if you're doing powder grinding, then you kind of just could have Scather out all the time. But if you only want Scather when you're opening a chest, I don't know. There's not really like an action that you can, get your pet out when a chest spawns or something like that. Scather messes with mole. Mm. I mean, I guess you could have a thing of having the swap of like you could do that, but with Scather and a different pet. So you use your fishing rod to switch out from Scather to the other pet when you get a chest or something. You could do that, I guess. I don't know. And then maybe whenever you mine hardstone, like you could also do a thing of like, oh, if you're mining hardstone and you switch to not Scather, and then fishing rod to get to Scather. But I don't know. There's ways that you could do it, I guess. I'm not sure on what would be the best one for your situation. I'll do on skill XP gain mining equip Bal on Rod Throne Scather. Yeah, you could do the Scather one, yeah. Or you could do Collection Hardstone. Because I think when you open a chest, you might get mining XP. So if you go to open another chest, you'll have a Ballon instead of a Scather. And you won't get Hardstone from chests. Although I don't know actually whether you'll actually whether you will get mining XP from chests. You probably don't, but I don't know. If you do, then that is a solution. Why powder grind with a Balbo? They said they wanted to not use Scather when mining out the hardstone, and they only wanted a Scather when opening the chest. You don't get XP from the chests? Ah, I see. So that wouldn't really be an issue then, if you did XP, not hardstone. Tried it, works perfectly fine. Hell yeah. Let's go. Minor amounts of lag. Just a minor amount of lag. Is it me? Eh, it's probably the server. The ping doesn't look too bad. Eh. 127? What the fuck? I could have gone more in, I guess. More that way. 127 is pretty bad, though. Generally, you want to get 170-ish. $170 is pretty good. Skytill's 300 ms. Oh my god. Oh my god. The best angle to throw the pick over is to get more blocks. I don't know about angle. There may be a certain point where your where you want your Picobulus to hit. Let's say on this one, for example. You might, I don't know, there may be a thing of like, you might want to hit that corner, that corner, that corner, or that corner. Maybe that's a thing. I haven't done a lot of testing on what is good. In this, I haven't done anything like that, like where you actually want to aim for, or whether it doesn't really matter, you just aim straight up and it's all good. But from what I do, at least, is as long as you mine directly from the bottom into the cluster, that should give you the most. It should give you the most. You want to go in from the bottom. If you go in from the top or the sides, it doesn't do so well. Although, if I had to rank it, you want to go either bottom. If you can't go from the bottom, it would be the side. And then worst is the top. Top generally doesn't go so well for some reason. It's weird. I'm gonna do some bingo. Nice. Bingo. This bingo did look quite easy, actually. I do wonder if I'll be able to. I mean, maybe I should try it. Maybe I should try speedrunning it a little bit. Because I do need bingo points. I need to get bingo rank 4. Not sure this bingo is any good. It does seem a little bit easy, I think. I think there's some dungeon stuff in it, though, and I don't like doing dungeons. 900 sponge. Oh, I don't like that. That'll be fishing. I mean, maybe you can do that with fishing minions, but I don't know. Alchemy 20, that could be a bit of a long one, a bit of a pain in the ass. There's a lot of easy ones here. That's just fishing. I don't want to do fishing. That's dungeons. That could be a bit of a pain in the ass. That's minions. And that's fishing as well. There seems to be a bit too much fishing in it. Hmm. If you like fishing, then maybe, but it seems it's not even that fishing centric. It's just there's a few fishing ones that I don't like. I don't want to do. 100k birch is too much. With minions, it'll be fine, I'm sure. If you just get some minions for it, it'll be easy. Don't even have close to that on your main, but you don't really use birch minions on your main, do you? Like with minions, it'll be fine. It'd be fine. Even then, potentially grind it out a little bit. Shouldn't be too hard to get birch collection. No, but still. Oh yeah, it is still 100k birch. I mean, I don't think I even have that on my main either. I don't. But minions would help quite a bit. It's probably one that you would eventually get done with your minions over the course of the entirety of the bingo lifetime, you know? Like, minions help quite a lot with the collection ones. You can just have them going while you're grinding other things, and then if you really need the 100k birch, then you can go for a manual grind of it. How are you meant to get Alk 50 without Cane Farm? Um, I mean, if you're talking about bingo, it's Alchemy 20. But you mean Alchemy 50. If you mean Alchemy 50, I don't know. Alchemy, for bingo at least, you either do sugarcane Because I've done sugarcane before. It's not that bad, if I remember correctly, to do sugarcane for alchemy. But most people do gold. And that's generally because you can, you're probably doing other mining related activities. So gold is a potentially good way to go about it. Make some absorption potions. Although I did gold last bingo and it was a bit of a pain. And I don't know if it's because I used hoppers for the sugarcane one, and that was quite nice to do. And I didn't you I got all of the brewing stands for absorption. Maybe absorption is just a pain to do because it's more potions. I don't know, but it was a pain in the ass. Still like 20 ecane. It is a pain, but I've done it before on bingo. You do get extra XP boosts though on bingo. You have the bingo pet, and what else? There's also a base XP multiplier on bingo. So it's not as bad, really. Also, now that I think about it, you also get a collection buff on bingo. So the collection's a little bit better than comparatively to what it would be on your main. Collection is buffed. XP is buffed a lot. Various different things are buffed compared to a normal profile. Actually, no bingo for me. I'm going to do a bit of ruby mining. Honestly, it based through understandable. It's just bingo is a bit of an effort, to be honest. I can entirely sympathize with being incredibly lazy with bingo. It's just effort. Sometimes the effort is not worth it. And I do find it funny. The extreme bingo, it was supposed to be like an extra hard one, but it kind of was a little easy, I'm not gonna lie. Like I could have probably done the card of it if I grind it out. It was quite easy for an extreme bingo. Ooh, a bit lag. Ooh, someone. Oh, that's fuck. I went from going in guild chat to typing /GG to then realizing that all chat is just GG. You don't need to put anything else. Forgot how to speak in all chat for a second. Public chat. The normal chat itself. Nearly 4. I know. It is very close. Maybe I should stop around where I would get it. I mean, I'm not going to. Do I? Nah, I don't think I should go. I'm just gonna ignore it, actually. I'm just gonna fly right through all fours. I need like a mute button on OBS. The problem is, how could I trust it? Also, I mean, there's a mute button on my headphones themselves. I mean, there's also a mute button in the sense I could fucking yoink my headphones out. But the thing is with my mute button, right? It makes this sound. And I think people have described it as ear rapey before, so I don't really want to use that to mute. Software muting is just a lot nicer to the ears of everyone, you know? Pushy's like, oh no. Oh no. Respectfully pass. Hold on, I should be able to hear back the sound of it. What was it like? Hold on, I can. Are you meant to get? I went too far back. No, it's just GG. You don't need. Oh, so maybe I should stop around where I would get it. All fours. Now times 2. Where do I talk about the mute thing? I need like a mute button on OBS. The problem is, how could I trust it? Also, I mean, there's a mute button on my headphones themselves. I mean, there's also a mute button in the sense I could probably yoink my headphones out. But the thing is with my mute button, right? It makes this sound. And I think that's not too bad, actually. That doesn't sound too bad. That's not that ear rapey. I've heard it sound a lot worse though. Like, there's been times where it sound like fucking horrible. Also, hello, Essa. Can I rant the thiongs? What? What do you mean, Monet? What are you talking about? It's not loud, but it sounds like some 10-year-old Roblox streamer's mic. I don't know if you know what I mean. Yeah, it doesn't sound good. I know that. It doesn't sound good at all. But it is like the easiest mute I have access to. Like, if I need to quickly mute, I could just... Actually, not really. Because I'd need to find the bit of the headphone wire. It'd probably be the same speed of me going, like, clicking on OBS, finding where the mute button is on OBS. Or the, you know, the sound thing. Oh, wait, hold on. No, never mind. Yeah, it doesn't matter though. It's all good. I did read the hello from Essa, right? Yeah, I'm 90% sure I did. I'm on a 90% sure on that one. Also, Essa can't get into my lobby. It's... Oh, wait, no, they might actually be able to get into my lobby. It's, I don't know how old it is, but... It may still be... You might still be able to get into it. Day 4? Really? It's only a day 4? No way. No way it's only a day 4. It's a day 4! No way! I didn't realize you can actually... SO could crash. SO could crash my lobby. And by crash, I mean, you know, find it and get to where I am, not actually... Don't crash my lobby. Don't actually... destroy this lobby. Please no. Can't believe you didn't believe me. Can't believe you've done this. I cannot believe that you have done this. So yeah, here's what you do. Here's what happens when you pick obelisk from the top. Okay, never mind. That was a bad example. That was actually pretty good. But you can see 156. That's not that. 170 is more average. That was still below average. It was still a below average pick obelisk. Going from the top is not good. All right, it's not good. It was the angle. I swear, it was the angle. The angle I used to pick obelisk. That I swear. I also do wonder if it's random. That would be funny. I mean, it's definitely not, but it would be kind of funny if it was a bit random how many blocks it got. It does make me think, though, it would be so fucking good if they gave us another pickaxe level. Because imagine... Now, mining speed boost would be way too good, though. That's the problem. Mining speed boost at 500% would be insane. Like, you actually might be able to hit instant mining gemstones of, like, shards of ruby or something. You might actually be able to instant mine, like, shards of ruby. And at that point, I think the admins would be like, no. Please, no. I just realized if Makash did the last black equals level 60 mining, it could have went for a lot. A last block equals level 60 mining. The man said fuck that and kept mining. I mean, mining 60 wasn't like a thing back when I got mining 60 worth of XP. Like, when I got mining 60's worth of XP, I was doing endstone. And, it was still mining 50 was the max. Like, when mining 60 came out, it was dwarven mines, and I just had it immediately. And I don't actually know if I even got the money from it, which is kind of funny. I don't think I got the money from leveling the skill. So I think I did just lose out on a mil, 1.8 mil, 2.5 mil. I think I lost out on all of that money. So that's fun. That's nice. You can basically almost insta-mine them, but there's a tick cap. Yeah, you do reach... Well, I mean, yeah, you get to 4 ticks before you instant mine. Because there's nothing between 4 ticking and instant mining. But the mining speed you would get from another level of mining speed boost, oh my god. It'd be in the many, many tens of thousands. Or maybe it wouldn't be as much as I'm thinking it is, but it would be great. Actually, now that I think about it, it probably wouldn't be that good. I think you need like near 90,000 to instant mine shards of ruby. I hate yogs so much when ruby mining. Yogs are a pain in the ass. They just need to not exist. I'd be fine with a yog genocide. Can we get rid of them? Like permanently. These are the mining items that I need, I need a yog begoner. I need a heat dealer. I need a fucking, I don't know, bigger bob-ombs. I need all these things. A permanent pass to the Crystal Hollows would also be quite insane. I'd like that. Is Esso here? No. Is Esso here? No. I was hoping that like the tab would show Esso. Esso is not here. Esso made a nice house last time. A very nice house. Well, I was talking about Smash. Smash Bros Ultimate. I would pay 50 mil for a talisman that removes all yogs. I would pay ungodly amounts for a talisman like that. I'm starting my game up. Oh, I see. They would never add a permanent ticket. They should. They really should. Like 10,000. There's something like a certain thousand of hours in the Crystal Hollows is worth about like 20, 30 mil. Or I think it might be 10 or something. It might be like 10, 20 mil. So if they made a pass for like 20 to 30 mil, a permanent pass for 20 to 30 mil, even more, I'd pay 50 mil. If they made a pass like that for the Crystal Hollows, they would destroy every miner's bank account. Like, the amount of money they would take from the game, it'd at least be more than what we're currently paying. And plus, they've already got my passes from times prior. So it's not like they're they're ruining their previous ones. Like the amount of time that I would have to spend in the Crystal Hollows, uh, to for a permanent pass to be more worth it than just buying the thing every time. I'm just it's more for it's not for the thought that you would ever pay it off, and it would ever be like you would you would save on having to spend 10k each time. It's not for that. It's all for not having to buy it every time, and having potentially getting kicked out because you didn't buy you didn't buy your pass, or something else like that. Just having a permanent access to the Crystal Hollows is a nice one. And I would pay more. I would pay money. I would do it. I need to write all of those things down, because that's like a good few QOL like mining update things that aren't like anything ridiculous for mining, but would be amazing for for mining. Like, it wouldn't make mining more OP, but the QOL side of things would be amazing. Fucking yawning in 7 p.m. Ah. Why do you hate dungeons? I just don't like dungeons, man. I don't enjoy playing it. Not my thing. And by hate dungeons, I don't like actively wish dungeons didn't exist. I sense this fiery passion about hating dungeons. I wouldn't, I do was it exaggerate my hate for dungeons a little bit sometimes. But that's all for fun. I don't mind dungeons' existence that much, People can enjoy dungeons, it doesn't bother me. I personally don't like doing dungeons though. That is all. Dungeons is fun with waypoints to secrets. Nah, doing secrets in general is not fun to me. Like, going to certain point, getting secret, that's not fun for me. I like the combat sort of thing. I want actual combat in dungeons, not just go to this secret, go to that secret. I, I don't like the whole secret thing. It'd be great if it was if there was a bit more combat in it. Without waypoints, it's like an exam every time you join dungeons to test if you know the locations. I've never had an issue really with like knowing the locations of secrets. I don't really forget like their location that much. It's more so just doing secrets in general is a bit of a dead one to me. It's not fun, and I'd rather actually, do combat in a combat thing. just, yeah, secrets kind of ruin it for me. Along with the fact that the runs are like 3 minutes long. Like, why? At least make it like a little bit longer. I don't like how it's a speed run every time. It's not really how I like to envision playing a dungeon. Like, I don't like the speed run of it. I don't like how short the runs are. I don't like that there's barely any combat in it. And what else? Um, what else is there? There's, I don't know. I think there was something else, but I can't remember. M7 is long, 10 minutes for even really good parties. 10 minutes is so short. Why is it 10 minutes and that's like long? Why is 10 minutes long for dungeons? I'd really like it if they made it so dungeons was like a lot, a lot longer, but then the loot would be, the exact same in terms of the amount of time to get that loot. Say you did like you did a run in 10 minutes. Um, so you do two runs in 20 minutes, sorry. If they made the runs 20 minutes long, but then gave you, the loot from two runs of dungeons, that's kind of what would be, that's kind of what I'm talking about. I think, I don't know, I think it'd be great if you couldn't speed run a dungeon faster than like 30 minutes. That'd be nice. But then you got, an equivalent amount of rewards of 30 minutes worth of dungeons, right? But that's just me, personally. What about Kudra then? I do like Kudra better than dungeons, because there's no secret bullshit. But it does seem a little bit too fast as well. But I do prefer Kudra to dungeons, definitely. But Kudra's still too short, in my opinion. Dungeons would probably be better if you can't one-shot everything. That as well. I don't like how the meta for dungeons is teleport through the room with your Hyperion while you one-shot everything. Like, there's no combat in that. There's just that's why I say it's like just a secret speed run. And it's all just speed running as well. Why is it all speed running? Like there's no actual combat, you're just teleporting, one-shotting everything. That's just, that's why I don't like dungeons. More combat-y would be nice. Less secrets, that sort of thing. But Kudra is nice. Kudra does fix that thing of like, there's no secrets. There's a good bit of combat in it, I guess. It's a bit like the boss. Like the boss fights are quite nice in dungeons, I guess. They're still a bit short, of course, but they're a nice part of it. And Kudra's basically like a boss fight in dungeons. Stonking is kind of dumb too. Yeah, they should remove stonking as well. I mean, there'd be no need for stonking if they didn't have secrets, so it kind of just goes with the thing. I don't think stonking is really the big part of it. It's more so secrets themselves. But again, that is just me. My wonderful reasons for only having Kata 27. Oh, I've mined out an Esso. I've located an Esso and... Wait, hold on, what armor is Esso using? I bet I've searched this up before and immediately forgot. Ah, Yogg. Of course it's Yogg. I was thinking it might have been Yogg, but then I was like, that's not the right color. It's because they're using mango dyed Yogg. Oh yeah. I didn't think it looked like that when it was dyed like that. But it is, of course. Skytills 386 MS. What the fuck is that? That is some ping. That is some Australia-like ping. the god tier ping. Ooh, 147. Maybe if I went one higher. I don't know. 147 wasn't that good. Maybe it's just a cluster as well. Sometimes the clusters are a little too small to get good pick abuses. I mean, you can get the best for what the cluster is, but you know, if it's too small and you can't get all of it, then or you get all of it and it's not enough, then you know, it's not really the pick abuse's fault. Sorry, chat. You have heard sneezing. Hey, Makash. Hello, Curty. No way, 4.44 billion overflow. I am very close. I'm only a million-ish away. Well, if you count the 400k over as well, then that would be a little bit over a million away. I honestly don't know what to do. I just cancelled the refunding process of Elden Ring to suffer more. I see. Hold on a second. Um, Vacation is nice, but I don't know what to do. I don't know, man. I do not know what to suggest. Oh, 185. See, the thing is, that's a bit deceitful. It's a bit deceptive because it's 185 and maybe including a little bit of hardstone, and by a little bit I mean quite a bit of hardstone, but I like to see the big number, yes, 185, hell yes. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I need to go and get something. I am back. I am back. Why no pioneer swap? Why no pioneer swap? Because pioneer is still bugged. Where the fuck have I? What the fuck? I am in China. What the fuck have you done? Where am I? What the fuck have you done? You buried me alive. How have you done this then? Why have you done this? No. How dare you? I've been buried alive, chat. But yeah, Pioneer is still unfortunately worse than Divan because it is bugged. It is not good. Hello, sire. Hello, Fort Glint. What's your mithril powder? A lot. In total, actually, I don't know. What is it? 82 mil? But yes. So, I have got food here, so I'm gonna go and eat that while mute. That means I'm gonna put the text on screen, and I'm going to mute myself, so be right back. Classic 12-hour stream type beat, you know? Classic. Alright, I am ready. I am here. I am back. I have eaten Burger King itself. No, not Burger King. It was a regular burger from the store. Anyway, I had a nice burger. These guys made an Among Us. Very good. Back to mining. I'm now satiated for the rest of today. Although I will be streaming until 2 a.m. That is a thing. That's a thing that's gonna be happening. I'm gonna be streaming until like 2 in the morning. That's a thing. Fucking hell. It's gonna be a long one. But 2 a.m.'s nothing, you know, I've been up at 4 a.m. quite consistently. Yeah. Almost went to guild chat and typed GG. I do speak more in guild chat than in actual chat. There's no purpose to... Honestly, regular chat generally shouldn't exist. For me. Or doesn't exist. When you're gonna stop mining? If you mean today... Well, I'm gonna stop the stream after 12 hours, so it'll be at 2 a.m. for me. But if you mean when are you gonna stop mining in general, then that's a bit of a different question. In the sense of I don't know myself either, to be honest. I don't know when. If at all, to be honest, actually. I may just never stop mining. As long as I'm playing Hypixel Skyblock, that is. And how long I'll be playing Hypixel Skyblock, I don't know. I don't know how long I'll be playing Hypixel Skyblock. All things a bit too in the future. But we'll see. We'll see. Ooh. Oh, I do love it when it lags like that. Lovely time. Lovely time when it just doesn't fucking function. We all love it, don't we? Ah, well. What can you do? I need a little bit more of a path to this one, I think. Loader just says why. So that's a very good question. It's a good question to what though? What are you saying why to? Why you mine mithril for 12 hours? Because I wanted to. That's pretty much it. I decided that I was going to mine mithril for 12 hours today. Gonna get a lot of XP. Gonna get a lot of money. Maybe. How much collection have I got? Well, not collection, but you know, mithril. That's just not looking good. Do you even get money for it? Yes. I do get money from mining. I get money, I get mining XP, all the lovely stuff. So run out, there we go. Yeah, ran out of mining speed boost. Pick you up with this. 20 seconds. Oh, imagine if there was a third ability. Imagine a third ability. Ooh, another pick. Oh, that'd actually be a sick idea. You could use a mining ability another time. Like, okay, but it wouldn't be a good idea to have an ability that would give you another ability use, but that could be a thing that you could do. You could use an ability another time. Like you got to use the ability, or it resets the cooldown. That's just a better way of going about it. But oh, that'd be sick. If there was a thing that reset an ability cooldown, that'd be cool. That's a cool concept to fuck around with. 68 million mithril powder? I know. It's a large amount of mithril powder. Very big number, very useless number. But it is what it is. And what was the other thing? Yeah, there was like a third ability. If there was a third useful ability for this, that would be an interesting one. Because not only it would be pick up as a mining speed boost, the other ability. The thing is, like Maniac Miner. If you could instant mine green with Maniac, that would be an interesting one. Because what you could do is you would use Maniac Miner when you had enough mana for it. I mean, this is all hypothetical in the sense of like you would need ungodly amounts of mana. Actually, how much mana? How much mana? So I need 48,000 mining speed. Minus 7,420. You would need 404,000 mana for Maniac Miner to give you, or I would need 404,000 mana to give for Maniac Miner to give me enough mining speed to instant mine green. That's insane. Ah, fuck, I used the wrong ability. Fuck. If only. If only. But even then, you need to consume that amount of mana. It's not just having that amount of mana capacity. So while it's regenning the mana, you may even need more than 400,000 just so you can get it, essentially. But 3 abilities on this would be insane. Because you could potentially use an ability all the time then. And if you were constantly using abilities, that would be insane for rates. If only Skymore worked. If only Skymore worked. Skymore used to work though, that's the thing. Fuck. That would have been so good. That would have been so good. I mean, I'm pretty sure when Skymore did work, I'm pretty sure you could pretty much use an ability all the time. Skymore broken? I mean, I don't know if it's necessarily broken or fixed, but you used to be able to use the reduced pickaxe ability cooldown in the crystal hollows. So you would have 20% less cooldown on your abilities, and you could, use them a lot more often. And with two abilities, when you're using two abilities, that makes it so you can pretty much use them as soon as the other one's done. Although that's more a case of a mining speed boost thing, because mining speed boost actually lasts for 25 seconds, whereas pickups is just an instant little explosion. But that was a very cool thing that existed for a bit. Now that that's not a thing anymore, it is very unfortunate. I guess the benefit is broken, but to say whether it's broken or fixed or not, I don't know. Because it could either be broken or fixed. It's just whatever the admins intend it to be. And I guess since they changed it, they probably intended it to not be active in the crystal hollows. Unless, yeah, it says in the dwarven mines. It specifically says in the dwarven mines, so it was definitely broken before. But there you go. There we go, fishing rod. Oh, I'm in the fours now. I'm only like 400,000 away. Get coconut mold? Hey? What do you mean by that? Just the Coconut Mall soundtrack from, or the Coconut Mall song from whatchamacallit, from Mario Kart just starts playing. But there you go. C'est la vie, such as life. I wonder what such as life is in other languages. So you got c'est la vie, but what is it in literally every other language? I don't know. I want to know. That's interesting. In before c'est la vie is in a bunch of different languages as well. Oh, I'm goated. I'm goated in the scenes. Let's go. Hell yeah, let's go. It's a bit weird having all the topaz here. It's a bit weird. Just seeing like all the platform veins between the topaz. Is Delicious Duck actually mining some topaz while he's here? Chords, please? No. No chords for you. This is a private area, I'm sorry, man. Private area. I've got my armed bodyguards here, known as Delicious Duck. They'll shoot on sight. You're not mining topaz? How? Why is that then? Not mining the topaz. I'm gonna figure out your location one way or another. I mean, by all means, if you're really that desperate to find it, it's it's not that big of a deal if you do find the chords. I'd just rather people that not have them. I don't really like when when people come to where I am mining. Because generally Delicious Duck is fine, and SO is fine. Although SO does go in the clusters a little bit, so that's a bit annoying sometimes, but generally when SO is in the clusters, they kind of leave, so they don't get in the way while I'm mining. But other times, if people are here, it gets a little fucky. It's a little fucky. Seems like SO is gone though. SO is no longer here. MSB, let's go. Oh, I'm about 100k away from that 444 thing. So I'm very close. And with a mining speed boost, I don't know how much XP I get from a speed boost, but maybe I should know that. I mean, the thing is though, is like if you take the time to look at if you take the time to actually like comprehend like how much mining XP you get from that, you know, you're taking time away from actually you know, concentrating on using it properly. Like you got to actually look to where all the mithril is in the next mithril sort of thing. Where are you? You're at jungle, I'm guessing. Not gonna say, man. Not gonna say. All right. For 40k. I don't get that off of pickups, do I? Oh, I'm very, very close. I may I may have gone over it, but you know what? There we go. I got the 444 thing. And immediately I'm just gonna go over it. I can't be asked. Can't be bothered, but I did get the 444 thing. I got close enough to the 444 thing. GG, thank you, Delicious Duck. Close enough. Oh, fuck's sake. Ah, shit. I, you know what happened there? I meant to switch to the fishing rod to then switch my pet. But I accidentally used my mining speed boost right there. Ah, fucking sucks, man. I have to wait so long for another mining speed boost. So annoying. It's so annoying how you have to correlate the pet as well. It's just fucking shit. Yo, Makash, my GF just broke up with me. Playing Minecraft for 30 days till I die, question mark. That sucks, man. That sucks, Mano. But don't worry, man. You got this. You got this. You can rise up. You can rise up and, hold on a second. You can rise up and, whatchamacallit. You can be better. You can, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. But you'll be good. You'll be fine. A little bit of the lag. Minor amount. Little bit of lag. But it's all good. I'm so glad I fixed the block breaking bug thing. Well, I say I fixed it like some, thing I did actually. Basically, I realized that, if you whatchamacallit, if you if you let it like do its little title thing twice, then it allows you to mine again. If you only allow it to do it once, then it stops you from mining. I can gain muscles. Go gym. True. You can gym it out. You can be gym man. Gym lad. Now, why'd you hide the guy? He was asking for coins. Gym your pain away? Hell yeah, man. If you want to, you can gym your pain away. Gym moment. Oh, it's a little laggy. Is it me or is that the server? No, it's the server. In fact, I've got good ping. I got very good ping. I got 97 on one of them. Fucking hell. Actually goated ping. Makes me think, EU servers when? Never, but, it's a nice aspirational goal. If only. If only they had EU servers. It'd be amazing, man. It'd be great. How do you get less than 100 ping? Or are you talking about how do you get more than 100 ping? I mean, it's all dependent on location. I think if I remember correctly, the servers are from Chicago. So the closer you are to there, the better ping you will have. Actually hacks. Hackaronis. Hackaronis. We're both in the UK. Oh, I see. So how did I get less than 100 ping? Ah, I see. Well then, Delicious Duck. Well, it's a little thing of I don't fucking know. In fact, I'm getting really good fucking ping. What the fuck? Why am I getting such good ping? Okay, it died for a second there, but I'm getting good ping. My ping is good. I mean, there's a few spikes here and there, but like, on the whole, it's looking like 20 ms faster for some reason. Mine hardly ever goes below 200. Well, that's something different. You should definitely be getting less than 200 ping if you're from the UK. Definitely. If you're on an Ethernet connection, if you're on a wired connection, you should definitely be getting like 150-ish at least, I'd say. Bro's pinging the pain away. Oh, pinging away the pain. We ping through the pain. We ping through the pain. I do think it's kind of funny how ping affects mining as well. Like nothing escapes ping. It's always there. Mine's usually around 150. Yeah, mine's usually around 140. But it goes high as like 200, low as 90. Lowest 90, but I think that's not really 90. Although it's like high 90s to be fair. It's like 99 whenever it actually does go below 100. Like 97, yeah. That I think that's more of a fluke than anything. Well, that's not real. Monet from Romania is 180. Yeah, I think if you get 200 in the UK, it's a little bit low. There's definitely something going on. Otherwise, if you have like 200 in the UK. I've been really fucking bad with the abilities today. Just not fucking use them at all. My rates from today are going to be abysmal. Imagine you couldn't use mining abilities. That's basically what I've been doing. The no mining ability challenge. Maybe I could do some like hardcore sweating in this stream. I've got enough time in the stream, you know. I can definitely do some sweating. I wouldn't do like any tests or anything, but a little bit of sweating couldn't be it wouldn't be too bad. Although actually I do want to talk about something. Something I find kind of interesting. And I guess maybe it's only interesting to me. You know, with like the context of, you know, me knowing all about my own life and all that. But still, I think it's an interesting thing. Because for the longest time I watched a lot of YouTube videos, and that was sort of like that's a lot of where my online entertainment comes or came from. Would be, you know, random YouTube videos that I would get recommended, and you know, algorithm filtering through all the ones that I actually like. So basically, I got a bunch of videos that I liked watching, right? All in my recommended. Wonderful, very cool. YouTube gets, you know. Actually, I don't think YouTube gets that. YouTube wouldn't get ad revenue because I have ad blocker on, but it is what it is. um, but yeah, basically, you know, YouTube gives me a bunch of videos. Wonderful, amazing. But ever so recently, my recommended has just been bad. Really bad. There's just nothing there that's interesting. Now, if I go there now, there is nothing good. Like, why do I care about this express train? Like, why are you giving me some fucking train video? What the fuck? Like, the algorithm is just not... YouTube's algorithm is supposed to be, like, one of the best things in the world for thinking about what you actually would want to watch, but no, apparently not. Apparently it's just shit at its job nowadays. I don't know what has happened. It's just gone in the shitter. So instead of sort of like, you know, found my own content, but on Twitch, I watch a bunch of Twitch live streams now instead. Like how broke I am now. Have I done that correctly? Is it just Morty and you put the L by accident, or is it something else? The fuck, Joey Lamau is in your server? Is he? He just is not. I mean, he's in my guild, but he's not on my server. It's Morty L. Don't know why it can't load your profile then. Very strange, very strange. Oh, there we go. Bit weird. You bought some very nice crimson armor. Hell yeah. I'm done with Skyblock. Got hacked the second time, but this time it was my entire Windows account, and I got hacked through a Discord Skyblock server. They hacked the MeSeek spot, so that you can, when you do the verificate. Oh no, you got verification ratted. Yeah, no, that's not real. Yeah, don't. No server wants you to verify like that. Don't do any verification stuff through them. They didn't hack it. It's just fake, and they got you to put in your information, sort of thing. But yeah, that sucks, man. That sucks. That does suck. You just got to be careful with stuff. Make sure things are proper. You just got to recognize what looks like a hack and not really. Yeah, but my guild also had the same MeSeek spot and the verification worked there. Yeah, I doubt it's the exact same. I doubt it's the same way they did it. It's definitely done differently. If they just send you a random verification link without you requesting for it, then you shouldn't verify or anything. Especially don't put in any like account details, and definitely don't go to a bit.ly link. That sort of thing. So maybe he's going to be 200 bill net worth soon. Yeah. Big net worth. He should give it all to me. I deserve it. Look how much work I've put into all my mining. I should give it to Levi Jaron. Why not? Remember the net worth war? What do you mean remember? Is it that ancient already? It's been like... It's not been that long since it existed, fam. It's not... What do you mean? What do you mean remember? You're acting like it's the fucking... It's like the World War II veteran remembering like, oh yes, do you remember that? It's not that long since the fucking thing started, man. Come on, mate. Buy 200 divans drills? Oh yeah. Actually, you wouldn't be able to buy 200 divans drills. You'd only be able to buy like 100-ish. Divans drills are about like... Well, actually, in the net worth calculator, it says 1.7 billion, but... Usually they're about 1.2 billion. But what are they like on the auction house now? 1.3, actually. 1.3. And that's not for a fully maxed one. Fully maxed is about, actually 1.7-ish. Damn. Actually about 1.7. That's interesting. That wasn't even efficiency 10, was it? It's not even efficiency 10. And efficiency 10 is a good bit of millions, you know? Bro, look, Refraction's net worth is so low. I mean, he doesn't seem to like taking contraband. I mean, he does, but like, there's often times where he's like, oh no, I've got too much money, give it to someone else. I'm like, yes, give it to me. But I don't know why he doesn't just accept contraband. Just accept it, man. People are giving you free shit, you know, just accept it. I mean, definitely tell people to not give money if they're not like 100% sure though. Because there'll be times where like, you know, there'll be times where people are like, oh, I'm not sure, but I want to give you like all my net worth. Like, I mean, if you're not sure about it, maybe you shouldn't give them all your net worth. Like, maybe you should be sure before making such a big decision, you know? You spend a lot of your time to get the items that you have. Maybe think of them a little bit more highly than, you know, pixels or whatever the fuck you. There's a lot of people like, oh, it's just like, sure, yeah, maybe. But also, you have spent a good amount of real life time getting that thing. Does that not go through your brain at all? You know, you need to actually think about like the amount of time that it took to get X item, and also factor that into the item's value to you. You know, I don't know why people will be like, "Oh yes, it's just block game." You know, Jack, stop, stop. I will time you out if you spam. But I don't know. It's I do dislike that when people are like oh, you know, numbers in block game or whatever the fuck, because it just takes the, you know, it makes it seem like nothing, you know. At Makash, that's Swaby who does that, who takes without consideration. I mean, actually based, Swavy should I mean that's why he's winning, you know. If he actually accepts contraband, then of course he's gonna be winning. I'd rather die than get muted in the Makash YouTube chat live stream. Honestly, understandable. I would never want to be muted in the Makash YouTube chat live stream. I mean, I wouldn't mute you, Jack. I'd just time you out if you went a little bit too crazy. I was thinking about timing out, but I was like, yeah, I just delete the messages. Swavy makes mad flips though. Yeah, he's a flipper at heart. I mean, he got his original fortune from flipping. Like, he's not contra carried as much as refraction is. Refraction is a lot of contra, but Swavy was also really good at the game before he got, you know, massive amounts of contra. Well, I mean, I say good at the game. He flipped a lot. He flipped a lot and he got a lot of money off of that. So he was quite well at getting money himself, you know? If you want to boost your net worth, buy Final I don't care about net worth at all, really, nah. Buy Final Destination armor full set on auctions like 5 mil or 6 mil in the museum, it's worth 24. Yeah, I don't care about the net worth thing. I mean, I do kind of find it interesting how my net worth keeps on going up by billions because the price of divans drills and chimera has gone up. So my net worth has just increased by like a few billion every now and then. It's kind of funny. Space helmet and the black wither sets. Yeah, the thing is like the pr if no one cared about them, then they wouldn't be worth as much. And maybe that will go for a lot of things, to be fair, sure, but there's inherent value behind a few things, right? Like a Divans drill has the potential to give you money, so inherently it has value in that. Same with like Hyperion, certain, was it like storm armor or whatever the fuck people use for combat. You know, all that sort of thing, that has inherent value. But stuff like the you know, stuff like the fucking helmets and shit, and and the other thing, the helmets, the exotic armor, it's worth as much as people are willing to pay for it, which is how much money people have and their willingness to buy it. And if they don't want to buy it, then it's worth fucking nothing, really. Because if you go with like, oh, I need to sell this thing, if you think about it like that, then if people stop caring about it, then really, realistically, it's worth nothing. Because it doesn't inherently do anything. You jump scared me, fucker. That fucking jump scared me as well, I must say. Implodent language. Fucky. I'm just gonna say fucky. I like how you just go implodent language. You haven't unlocked that word yet, mister. Oh, I love that. Oh, I find that hilarious. I love that. You have not unlocked the fuck word yet. You have not unlocked the shit word. You cannot say shit or fuck. When do you get the C word pass? What level do you unlock the C word, boys? What do you guys think? What level, and by level I mean like, you know, how old? But what level do you unlock the C word? What level do you unlock all the words actually? Give me level requirements for fuck, shit, cunt, piss, dick, bitch, fucking what other ones are there? You know, all the fucking swear words. Give me like level requirements for all of them. What do you think? Or are they all around the same time for you? Are they all at the same time? You can start swearing at a certain age. Why are you putting emojis, Jack? What is it with you and emojis, man? The emojis mean nothing as well. What are you doing? Do you even listen to what I'm saying? Is there anyone listening to what I'm saying? Am I saying things into the wind again? Am I just chatting shit into the void of nothing? Am I speaking to a brick wall? Maybe. Maybe this is how it always be. No one's here, lol. Nightbot, me and you. I mean, there is Pigala. Hello, Pigala. But also, I don't have Nightbot. Jack, I don't have Nightbot. I don't have any bots. There is no bot. There is only me that is a moderator. Spam animals? Yeah, don't fucking spam shit. I don't have to get Nightbot. I don't really want to get Nightbot, to be honest. Enderman Slayer makes so much money, to be honest. It does make a good amount of money. I did make a bill or so off of Enderman Slayer. I mean, 3 calls will do that to you, but you know, Enderman Slayer is very, very good for money. Yeah. Me when 3 calls though. Me when 3 calls. The thing is, I did Enderman Slayer back when it was like good. Now it's bad, isn't it? Hey, kid, Jack, stop. Relax, man. Stop fucking putting peach emojis in chat. Don't test my patience. I've already banned some other person today. 3 calls? Maybe. Yo, Makash, are you going to happening? The fuck do you mean? The fuck do you mean? What do you mean by that? Am I going to happening? What is going to happening? I don't know. See, I'd bob on those topaz bits there. I would do it. I would do it, and I'm tempted to. I don't know why you've put platforms near the topaz. But, bruh, people are supposed to say what's happening. But then I say nothing much. How about you? I mean, you did say, are you going to happening? Um, don't really care if you do. It was Essa. Oh. Is Essa? Essa's not even here, so bob on time. We get rid of the if you could help me blow up the topaz and ideally not the other thing. Um, no? Okay. Well, I want to get rid of the topaz so that it's easier to get to the other mithril bits. Refraction after eating half an atom of Reaper pepper. Damn. Okie dokie. Mining time. Nah, it's fine, delicious stack. I've pretty much done it all. I've done it all. There's a song like that, isn't there? I think so. You have 5? Alright. I think all the topaz is done now. You don't really need to bomb it. So if you ate a whole pepper, refraction ate an atom. I mean, refraction, like, nibbled the pepper, but he also fucking died, man. You saw how he took it. He just fucking immediate death. And I can empathize. I don't like spice. Although I'm much worse with spice than anyone in the rest of the entire fucking world. I hate spice. I don't like it. I like onions. Although they're not really spicy. They got like a weird spicy thing to them, but they're not actual like capsaicin. They're a different thing, which is odd, but you know. I do like those, but not actual spice. Onions on Reaper pepper level. I mean, onions are nice. I like onions. They're actually quite tasty, quite good, quite epic. I like spicy chips, but hate anything else spicy. I hate onions. They make me gag. Raw onion is nice. I don't like cooked onion. Cooked onion's weird and slimy. And also just it's just basically not anything that I like. The things that I like about onion are in its raw form. In its cooked form, it's just fucking disgusting. Um, and just adds nothing. Like raw onions are where it's at. Bro said raw onions are good. They are. They actually are though. Raw onions are good. They're actually good. Raw onions are good. Cooked onions, not so much. You gotta believe me, man. You gotta believe me. Lock this man up. Raw onions are good though. They actually are. Like you have them on a burger. You have them on fucking. You have them in with just ketchup and cheese. It's nice. Maybe just cheese in general. Cheese and onion is quite good. It's a good flavor combination. Lock this man up. Send him to prison. Send him to prisons where he will mine. The prison's part of Hypixel skyblock, where mining is the name of the game. Can I get a warp, please? Yes, you can get it. You can get a warp. You can get a warp. You get a warp, and you get a warp. Everyone gets a warp. How many hours in am I? I'm 6 hours in. I'm halfway. I'm already dead. I am dead. Imagine doing P-Warp. Could never be me. Could never be me. Could never be me. Apparently disconnected. Maybe he crashed. Maybe he died. I don't know. But he is gone. And that is not particularly good because he'll need either another warp or a cope. And I don't know what that is. Actually, I think this lobby might be... Yeah, I don't know. It's just not working. Yeah. Yeah, lobby's too old. Can't warp it in anymore. So you're so you're streaming till 2 a.m. Yeah, that's how it will be. I'm gonna be streaming until like 2 a.m. Ah, the fun of streaming until 2 in the morning. Hello, not Pigolo. Let me guess. You are actually Pigolo. Who would have guessed? Me, I guessed. Got the 7-day free trial for online. And fuck Duck Hunt Duo. Honestly, true. Duck Hunt Duo fucking sucks. Sucks mega cock. Like, actually fucking... The thing I hate about Duck Hunt Duo is how he moves the fucking camera around. It's the most annoying thing. No, that's not Pigolo. I see. Fair enough. But yeah, fucking Duck Hunt Duo fucking sucks, man. I hate how he moves the camera around. It's so annoying. It will throw me off so much. And plus, the character itself is kind of annoying to deal with. And actually, as Sonic, you probably find it a little harder. Because like, Duck Hunt's recovery is his main is his main weakness. Like when he uses up B to get back on stage, he's a sitting duck, and he will get fucked. By me specifically, with the whole down air thing being a lingering spike that I can just fucking destroy him with. Also, up B is pretty good as Kirby with Duck Hunt Duo. But yeah, his recovery is his weakness. And as Sonic, you can't really take a good advantage of that, maybe. Because it's not like you can... I don't know, maybe you can hit him while he's trying to recover, but yeah. You used to main Duck Hunt? Really? What was your most annoying part about playing Duck Hunt? Someone just said I need a therapist. Well, do you think you need a therapist? Feel bad for Andrew Tate? I think Andrew Tate is way more popular than he deserves to be. And that's all I'll say. Like, why do people care about Andrew Tate? I have no idea. Why is he so popular? Like, why? Why does anyone care? And I said my therapist is watching VTuber right now. Wait, do you actually have a therapist? And they're actually watching VTubers while they're trying to do therapy or something. Why would you watch a VTuber? Why not just watch an actual tuber? Even a potato would be more entertaining. Okay, okay. I'm joking. Don't worry, VTubers. Don't send for me. I know that your anime characters would fuck me up if they were real. But, look, man. Well, they aren't helping me, like, right now. Haven't scheduled, you know? Oh, I see. He got sent to jail for 30 days and they got no proof and he was the worst cell in Romania. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, Andrew Tate. He got sent to jail for 30 days and they got no proof and he is in the worst cell in Romania. Ah, I see. Makash, you're literally a VTuber. Now, what part of my entire streams makes you think I'm a VTuber, sorry? What part of the VTuber? How am I a VTuber? I'm not having any of this. I'm not having this. I'm not having this. I'm not gonna have it. That's a violation. I'm not having it. I'm more of a faceless YouTuber than a VTuber. VTuber actually stands for Virgin YouTuber. Haha, joking. Anyway. At Kirjack, please tell me you're memeing. At Schult, I don't really care about Andrew Tate, to be honest. Tempest says, I beg. Then why the fuck are you talking like you know what's going on? Damn. How the fuck do you know if they don't have any good proof? Andrew Tate, the individual, I don't know. So Makash ain't a virgin. Well, um, I can neither confirm nor deny that one. I'm just gonna not say anything about that. So basically, I now just got fricked up by some Roy. Oh no. I don't know what to say about playing online. Because you may get destroyed. I don't know. Wait, hold on. You're gaming. You're gaming. So you're gaming. Let me go online. Let me destroy you as Kirby. I'm just gonna like open a battle arena. A battle arena? Is that what that's actually called? Open an arena. I think my name is Makash on Nintendo's bullshit, probably. But we'll see. And I do wonder whether I actually need to send you the code for the thing, or whether we're close enough in the UK, or whether we're close enough in the UK to where it'll literally just pop the arena up in your, your nearest arena sort of thing. That would be an interesting one. But hold on, let me go online. Online Smash Battle Arenas. Join Arena Public Arenas. Okay. Wait, Esam? Hey, yo. Esam streaming? No way. Esam himself. Anyways, create an arena. I don't have this on private, do I? No, it's public. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna call it 1v1 gaming. Yeah, fuck it. 1v1 gaming. Yeah, 1v1 gaming. Okay, so my name on Smash is Makash Schult. Makash, you're throwing, go back to mining. Yeah, but like Schult has the free trial and we could do some Smash. And he's a Sonic main. He's a Sonic main. It's interesting. Makash, what are you on about? I mean, what are you on about, Jack? What are you on about? Also, 99% sure a call about a girl being stuck in Romania after she visited Tate is proof enough to start an investigation? Definitely. I want to make sure that he is not doing anything sus. Because it seems like he's doing something sus, from what I've heard. From what people are saying, he's a sex trafficker or some bullshit, I don't know. He's doing some sort of human trafficking, I don't know. I don't know what he's doing, but he's doing some weird shit. Not gonna lie, I have no idea how to start anything. I mean, all you need to do is you need to go into battle arenas and then join arena. And then you just sort of like try and find one that says 1v1 gaming. And if you can't find one that says 1v1 gaming, then I'll give you the code for the arena. Makash is secretly Andrew Tate. No, I don't think I am. I don't think I am. So basically, my thoughts on women. Can he find it? Ah, fuck's sake. Can he find it? The ID is 2WRVL. In fact, I can make this even better. I can help you out here. I can change eating to arena code. Two wins, Arval? No way. Arval with his 2 wins? That's my, that's the arena code. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. I'm stupid. I put it as fucking elite smash. I'm stupid. Hold on. I'm being stupid. I'm being stupid. I'm being fucking stupid. I put it as elite only. Hold on. I'm being stupid. Fuck. Fuck. I'm being stupid. I'm being stupid. Right. New arena code. Let's go. So. Oh wait, no, no way. Scholt found it immediately. Hold on. You're Scholter, right? You're Scholter. Like 90% you're Scholter. 90% sure you're Scholter. Yes, let's go. You're playing Mario? Oh, let's see, let's see. Mario gaming. This is gonna be weird for everyone watching the stream. No. We we got some gaming. You like how low Kirby gets to the ground? He's just gaming, man. Let's see if I can hit him with a hammer. And wait, could you not jump there at all? Because if you run out of jumps, then you're kind of fucked. I'm gonna see if I can hit him with the forward. Oh no, okay, I need a little bit more percent. Yeah, then I can hit him with the forward throw, forward air into re-grab, forward throw, down air, into up tilt, up air, and then hit him with a oh shit, hit him with a forward smash. See now the thing is though, that's like the combos you can do sort of thing. I'm just gonna take your power there. What are you lot doing with this arena? Scholl recently got smashed, so I am playing him. He's playing Mario. Oh shit. He seems to be able to do forward tilt quite easily. Goated spelling. What do you mean by goated? What? I don't know how to do Mario. Oh shit, no, I got F smash. No. You hit him with the F smash, I wasn't looking. Oh wait, no. The thing is, I don't know why. Some characters don't get forward throw forward head, and I don't know why. Ah shit. The hammer. No. Can I hit him with a hammer? Please. I need the hammer. Let's go. Hit him with the hammer. Oh, I gotta hit him with the hammer. Let's go. Oh no, I'm doing so shit with the hammer. He do be shielding. Kier is a Tate simp. Wait, who are you talking about spelling? How much power do I need to do armadillo mining? I think 2 mil, 2 mil. So 2 million gemstone, 2 million mithril. Okay, I don't know why I just thought it would auto be on Sonic. I don't know. For arenas, it's weird, I think. I remember I got like stuck on do you want to change to Sonic? Um Arenas I got stuck on Jigglypuff or whatever. Well, not stuck on, but like last time I think I played an arena I was on Jigglypuff. So when I was playing like Kirby on some different thing, I went back to an arena, I was like, oh, why am I on Jigglypuff? Alright, we hit him with a mining speed boost. Hit him with a gritty. I still don't know what it actually looks like, but I know it's a meme. I'll wait a bit before rematching, gotta keep the viewers entertained, but I have to figure out how to swap. I mean, you need to just find Sonic, right? There's a thing in the bottom right for you to swap characters if you don't know where the actual swap character button is. Oh, but I have figured out how to swap. Oh, I see. I misread that actually. I thought you were saying, how do I swap? Yeah, you figured out, I see. How I wish I could show this on screen. I really fucking wish. I so fucking wish that I could show this on screen. I so fucking wish. I'll be back later. Enjoy mining. I will. Enjoy your Phasma in VR with friends. I'm sure you'll have a wonderful time. Also, hello, Essa. I've played a match versus Schult. He accidentally went Mario, so he's going Sonic next time. But yeah. Schult has finally got online. I can fight Schult in Smash, no way. Let me know when you want to start. I mean, I'm fine right now. I don't have an ability going, so I will I am ready. I am ready. So Schult is going Sonic. Now Sonic Kirby is an interesting one. Because Sonic apparently is supposed to like destroy Kirby. So I do wonder how well Schult is going to be able to do this. And I mean Sonic, I was about to say Schult is fast, but no, Sonic is hella fast. So I don't know how much I can like, you know, use my already established player privilege of knowing how to play the game. And how much I need to actually like game. Oh no. Oh, okay. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hit him with the up tilt. Hit him with the up tilt. Let me just up tilt in. It's just standing still. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, that goes a little fast, you know. Yeah, I can't hit him with a hammer off of back throw. That's the thing I've been trying recently. I've been trying to like use been trying to use like back throw and then when they jump back onto the stage use hammer. It's a little thing I've been doing. Oh shit. Yeah, let's go. We're crouching. See, I don't know whether I can I forward throw? Oh, I can forward throw forward air Sonic. Let's go. The homing, he is getting me with the homing attacks though. Let me get that. Let's go. Oh shit. I'm getting beamed. Oh, that was almost that was almost a kill. I may have almost died there. I may have almost just got up smashed. Like Schult gets up smashed here. I mean that was lucky, honestly. That was a lucky one from me. Oh, he's got a forward smash charged. Oh shit! I meant to dash forward and grab him, but yeah. Oh well. Oh, I meant to do an up tilt, but I died. Well, not died, but you know, it is what it is. Oh shit! Me when I tried to read with a forward smash and then a miss, and then hit him with a hammer. Hit him with the gritty. Hit him with the hammer. No, you know, you killed me with the up smash. GG though. GG's though, shop. GG's. Before it's over. Hit him with the GG's. Oh no, I want to get the hammer. Oh, I bet I could get the hammer at some point. Guaranteed. Bet I can get him with the hammer. See, what I really want to do is like charge up the hammer to full. I want to charge up the hammer to full, and then I'll become good, I promise. Do play more, Schalt. Do play more. I think maybe I think this might be the last bit of no proof I didn't win. True, very true. I think this will. I mean, we could do one more actually. We could do one more, but I this will be the last one because I obviously don't want to do Smash for the whole stream. But I'm definitely down to play more, of course. I'm definitely down. Well, off stream, I mean, not like now, but you know what I mean. Oh shit. So, can I hit him with a okay, yeah, no. See, I think the hammer strat is just not the way to go. Because you just can't tell when the Sonic goes out of the ball. Oh, okay. I meant to do a dash attack there. See, that'll happen often when you're playing online. Especially if you don't have like a wide connection. I think a wide connection might fix or might have fixed that for me. Is you try and do an input and then it does something you don't want it to do. You might get this as well, Shah. I mean, I don't know if you're probably not on a wide connection. Probably not. But having a wide connection is a very nice thing. Because I think when playing on Wi-Fi, a lot of the whatchamacallit, I think a lot of inputs when you do them on Wi-Fi, they just sometimes fuck over stuff. I don't know. Basically, what I'm saying is, I don't know whether you do something and you're like, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Like you'll do oh, what happens a lot of the time? Oh, like the time I was doing like dash attack and it did something else. But yeah, that happens often when on like Wi-Fi. You try and do an input and then it does something else. That might three-stock you, you kind of suck, L. I don't like how you can perfectly like gaslight chat. You can perfectly gaslight chat and there's genuinely nothing I can do about it. If you want the real answer, chat, I may have beaten him. Maybe. I might have beaten him. I might have two-stocked him. But yeah. You're doing well, Schalt, though. You haven't had the game for that long though, have you? Like you've had it for whatchamacallit amount of time? Is it days or weeks? I can't remember. I'm just happy I didn't get three-star. You did quite well though. You played quite well. If I had to do like a pro player analysis and be like, ah, what should you do? I mean, if anything, you did quite well. I mean, genuinely, just if you played the game more, then you would probably just do a lot of the things you were doing better. And I think you just did better. You just did well, to be honest. You did very well. I got it on Christmas, but only actually was able to start playing on the 27th. You're doing very well then. You're doing very well. My pro play analysis is that I only have one go-to move, which is spin charging homing. That is pretty much Sonic's game plan, to be fair, though. That is pretty much how Sonic works. You charge the spin dash, and then what can they really do? Because ultimately it depends on when you release the thing. Like, they don't know when you're going to release it, and then you have, like, a full-on attacking hitbox on your spin dash. So, it's a very good play to just sort of, like, sit and charge spin dash and see how they approach you. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster. I don't know why Jack's going, I hate my whatever that is. Something is something related to chicken, I think, is what Jack has said. I think. I don't know. Wait, you can play in VR, holy. Wait, what? You can do Smash VR? I did see some weird thing on the I did see some like weird VR goggles thing, but I don't know what it is or what it do. What it is or what it do. What it do though? What it do? You know, specific Nintendo VR headset? Ah, I see. Nah, that sucks, man. Now the real pain though, the real pain is whatchamacallit? It is it's the fact that you need to buy the fucking DLC for the specific replay to download it to your fucking SD card. It's so bullshit. It's so fucking bullshit. I might play some VR Among Us. VR Among Us sounds good. Like, of all games to put in VR, I think Among Us is definitely a good one to do it. Like, you know how some games, or some VR games, they just seem to be VR for no reason, even though, like, VR doesn't really it doesn't seem like a game that would work in VR. Among Us is like one of those games that works in VR, I think. I think Minecraft kind of works. The problem with Minecraft is movement is a bit weird. You either like, you're standing still and moving forward, or it's weird with that. Gotta go eat BRB soon. See you short. Yeah, definitely eat the food. Actually, I'll tell you a thing. I'll say to the rest of chat. I'll say to the rest of chat what I did yesterday. So I didn't stream yesterday, obviously. So you may have been wondering why I went to. I mean, actually, I already said I was watching streamers until like 4 a.m. again. But a funny thing is, obviously, it was New Year's, so I came back and all that sort of thing. I don't know why, but I was still hungry. Sometimes I am at that late of a time, and it was like 1 or 2 a.m. or something like that. I was still hungry, and generally I don't do anything about it. Maybe I'll get like a snack or something. But this time I was like, you know what? I'm gonna cook myself a pizza. So my New Year's not resolution. What's the word? My New Year's attitude is like, you know what? I'm gonna do the thing. So I cooked myself a pizza at like 1 a.m. and ate a pizza at like 1 a.m. The fourth meal of the day. Well, supposed. In reality, I didn't have lunch or breakfast, so technically it was only the second. But it was funny. I thought it was weird. Eating at 1 a.m. was a bit it was a bit of a new one. But it did happen. Just realized I still am not using the abilities when I should be. you seen the new Riot fighting game? No. What is it like? What is it? Oh, is it I mean, a fighting game? Is it kind of like, is it a platform fighting game? Because Warner Brothers Multiverses is kind of like a... Oh, it's like a Smash. Ah, I see. Because I know that Warner Brothers released their, Multiverses, which is a kind of like a Smash competitor. So Riot releasing their own is an interesting one. Like games actually trying to compete with Smash. Maybe Nintendo might actually, start doing some good shit, like having their online be better. And honestly, I could list if I had a fucking list of all the things that are just wrong about Nintendo's bullshit. If the online was better, if they didn't require you to purchase the DLC to take the fucking DLC from a fucking replay onto. I'm pissed from that. Um, Honestly, it's probably just the charging you so much for such a shitty online service. That's probably just it for Nintendo. And then obviously Nintendo's like bullshittery with Smash events and the community and their relentless copyright thing back in the day, with just videos and all that. And what was it? I mean, the emulation one, that's more of them baby raging because they can't do anything about it. That's the fun one. Is that like, what are you gonna do if I just use my own discs, get the ISOs from them, and use Dolphin Emulator to play? Like they don't like it, which is the funny part, but they can't do anything about it because it's completely legal. It's completely legal, and it's just they can't do anything about it. It's funny. It's funny. A complete baby rage. No, you can't use an emulator. You should check it out. Hold on. I can't fucking press the button for some reason. Riot Games, Smash clone? If I do Riot Games Smash clone, Riot Games Project L, Project L, Riot Games Project L. What is Project L? It looks more like a traditional fighting game, really. I don't think it's really Smash. Yeah, no, this is more of a traditional fighting game. Yeah, that's more traditional. Yeah, it's a fighting game, but it's not really like a Smash clone. It's more like a Street Fighter's I wouldn't say Smash clone. Multiverse is not really a Smash clone. I'd say it's more of a Smash competitor. But that's more like a Street Fighter or a Mortal Kombat, I think, than a Smash. Let me smash. Wait, did PogChamp 1 get 1 bill gold? 10 bill tomorrow? I'm assuming they got 1 bill gold. If so, GG's to PogChamp 1. PogChamp 1 wants to be number 3 gold. So they want to get like 40 mil more gold. That's funny. Number 0 is Joey. Actually, hold on. How much gold does Joey have? How much gold does this man have? The sheer amount of gold. API is not enabled? It's a momentum. Oh, bruh. Bruh momentum. Alright, what stage do I go into just fucking sweat mode? Am I at the sweat mode stage yet? Imagine using bad line. Yeah, could never be me. Imagine. Imagine that. Could not imagine. I got 17 GXP. Don't know how, don't know why. Only 17? That seems a bit low. I've been playing the game, so I don't know why the game's like, no GXP for you. $69, $420 powder when? Soon. Soon TM. Very soon TM. Well, not really, but, you know, soon TM. Best music genre? I don't really think there is one. Music genres don't have any difference to me in terms of like how good one is compared to another. Um, I think with a genre, it's either kind of actually it's not really that black and white of either I like it or I don't. But I don't really go with genres of music. I just go with like specific songs. My way around music is more so if there's a song I like, then I'll listen to it pretty much. That's how I go about it. However, electro swing is good. Wouldn't say it's my I wouldn't say it's the best, but electro swing is good. Is very good. I would recommend that. That shit's good. I've gotten to the point where I'm so lazy I can't be bothered to put both hands on the fucking keyboard and mouse. I'm like, oh, I just want to use one. I want to use just the mouse. Could I potentially only use the mouse? Nah. Maybe I could map forward to one of the side buttons and jump to one of the other buttons. But Nah, there's no way. Hold on. Hold on a second. Where's W? Oh, wrong one. Button 5 and jump to button 4. I mean, it works. It technically works. Well, I don't like the... I don't like it really, but... I mean, it works. Ooh, it's very clunky though. And plus I like to shift all the time. It technically works. I'll give it that. It technically works. But I don't like it. No, I refuse. I mean, there's another way I could go about it in changing, like, oh, I'll have the break key be on the keyboard. But then, like, how are you going to move the mouse around, you know? There's no replacing the both of them, unfortunately. Why are people just saying numbers? Why is Implodent saying 60 to that? More than 3 to 4 hours of skyblock a day is impossible for me. Why is that then? What stops you? Boredom? Um, I mean, just you know, a mental block going no, no more. Too boring. I see. I'm slowly going to that stage where I'm like, yeah, I'm getting to the point where I'm just mining now. I'm just sweating mining and just focusing on it. I'm running out of thought. Sorry, not thought. I'm running out of talk. I never run out of talk. I never run out of thought, but I'm running out of talk. And that's the problem. Just slowly morphs into a bot looking creature. Slowly just turns into like the head flicks of Fetcher. Just fucking darting around the place. See, I kind of want to get rid of the Among Us because it's kind of in the way. Problem is, it's really well done, and I don't want to destroy their work. That is the issue I have here. Yog in the way. Why is that just a fucking Yog? Super moment. Gotta go see a Piccolo. This is where the fun begins of the 12-hour stream. The fun of me becoming boring. Detroit become boring. Mission accomplished. Mission objective. Become interesting. Impossible goal. Fuck. Do you ever play Windcraft? Nah. I used to, but nowadays, nah. The Windcraft that I do play is mostly going to be influenced by my old co-op. I like I just call them old for no reason. Completely unnecessary. Just immediate calling of old. But this is a good part for the Q&A. I'm done waffling, pretty much. Oh wait, hold on. There's a button to like start a Q&A. Yeah. Oh, hold on a second. Wait, how does this work? There's like a Q. Hold on. If I just put Q&A, what is the... See viewer questions and choose which ones to answer? Select a question. Hover your... What the fuck have I done to chat? What the fuck have I done? Wait, can you guys like input questions? Are you gay? Wait, how do I answer them? Do I just like say the answer, or is there like a thing of where I can respond to it? But no, I'm not gay. How the... Huh? I wonder if it's like, oh, you must put a question mark after it, because it is a question, because you know, you have to put in a question. That you got to put like a question mark after it. So you can just put anything as long as there's a question mark after it. I don't really know what the point of the whole Q&A thing is. Like, why? Why is that a thing? It just opens like a separate channel for you to chat in, pretty much. Just gonna close it, actually. Yeah, there's no, I thought it would... I don't know what I was expecting, really, but I wanted to try it out. There's a couple of blocks of polished diorite that keep reappearing on the Among Us in the wrong spot. Wait, what? Do they not go away? Do they respawn? Or are you saying something else? Oh, shit. I'm just gonna get rid of it anyway. I'm gonna leave that for a bit. If it respawns, that's funny. But I don't think it will. Actually, I don't have the ability to get diorite either, so... That might be just gone forever now. In which case, I'll get rid of the... I'll get rid of the rest of the Among Us. In due course. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Why did I actually like play really well there while I was just singing the fucking Among Us theme song? 158, that's pretty good, you know. Well, not really, but good enough. Got it from the builder from the Abbey phone. Oh, it's a builder's wand. That's what it is. I was thinking like, how expensive is he again? He costs a builder's wand. It's quite expensive, isn't it? How much even is that? Like a few million? I mean, that's not too bad. I don't know. Definitely cheaper ones that I can get, but I need to switch faction, I think. Mycelium minions, so good. Yeah, I kind of want them. Problem is, I am a barbarian. Can't get those, unfortunately. Really need to get them for my next minion slot, but I can't be asked to go back to reputation grinding again. It's so long. It's so long, and I can't be asked. And also, if I switch factions, I lose the ability to do the higher Kudras, which is a bit of a pain in the ass. Just a bit, though, you know? Just a bit of a pain in the ass. Using skyblock extras, I am not. I use any USB-A, sky tills, and coal weight. Although coal has been waiting for a very long time now. Fucking 17 elections, is it? It's been a very long time since he's had anything other than 25% minions. And shocker, guess what he is this election? 25% minions. Wow. Guess what he's going to be next election? 25% minions. Guess what he's going to be the election after that? 25% minions. And could you guess what he's going to be in the election after that? 25% minions. What a bastard, man. Has he just forgotten what he used to give us? Has he forgot? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. He's not given it to us for like 17 bloody years, isn't it? Isn't it a year every time? They just don't. Cole just doesn't hit the same, man. Cole just doesn't hit like he used to. I miss Cole, man. I miss Cole. I miss proper Cole, you know? I'd take Fiesta Foxy. Jerry Fiesta before Cole Fiesta, yeah. I can see it. I can see Jerry being the only Fiestas we ever get anymore. I can see it. Now, no, there'll be an admin intervention if they are like, oh yeah, no Fiestas from Jerry. Mining is a bit overpowered. We're just looking into it. We're just gonna deal with the updates that we got going so far, but we're looking to nerf mining. That would be an announcement that would make me depressed. I mean, not depressed, actually. It would not make me depressed in the slightest. No, no. If they fucked with XP, though, I'd be very sad. I'd be very sad if they fucked with XP. But, no, there's no admin intervention in the metas. It's all automatically generated, you know? The admins don't choose the mayors or anything. Imagine if they did that. Just spend all the time being like, you know what mayor should be next? What should the mayor rotation be? Like, nah, they, you know, all nice to have an automated system for it. I fucking hate how I use the mining speed boost ability. Not in the magma fields. Fuck's sake. How does coal weight calculate block strength? Well, all the block strengths are known. I usually mine, but I would love a nerf to all money-making methods by creating a new crazy one with some update. I mean, that's kind of what happens when there's a new update. A new crazy money-making method has been made, and that's farming update items, generally. But it only lasts for a certain amount of time, and then whether it stays is dependent on how the update be. I'd kick CK a child in the head. No, I wouldn't kick a child in the head, I saw. What are you talking about, man? That's dangerous activities to the child. I usually mine, but I would love. Oh, the other one. Never mind. We shall see. I mean, at least we'll get mining fiestas during Jerry. That's what I'm looking forward to. Fucking yogs. Surely they can allow us armor stacking. Surely that's not that overpowered, right? Nah. The only stacking they're fine with is actually no, they're not fine with stacking at all, really, are they? They don't allow us to stack anything nowadays, do they? Damn. Ripperoni. Used to be a thing of sword swapping. Not necessarily stacking. I mean, it's kind of, but did we have any other stacking? I mean, I know that they hate pet stacking. That's always been consistent and not good. Or, you know, they've said not good to that in the sense that they don't like it. Has there been any other stacking that I'm not thinking of? What the fuck? Teleport into Shadow Realm. Didn't realize where I teleported. And a dragon with wither skeleton. Oh god. If I could stack 2 pets right now, what would I stack? And it can't be 2 of the same pet. Oh, of course it would just be balanced siltfish. Well then, never mind. I thought that was going to be like an interesting one of like, oh, let me consider the range of possibility. No, it's just balanced silverfish. The 2 pets that I use for this entire thing. Ah, yes, let me just stack them, of course. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that would be interesting. Ah, yes, what 2 pets? I guess for combat it's a little bit different, maybe. Although maybe Wither Skeleton and maybe Wither Skeleton and whatchamacallit is just the way. Rat and Armadillo. Rat and Bal would go hard. I meant Armadillo and Bal actually, but I guess we could just stick with Rat. But no, Armadillo and Bal would go hard. You have a mythic rat? I don't think I have any rat. Oh, I do. Wait, how much is the mythic upgrade for it? Oh. You know, I don't think I will. It's a bit expensive. Check the Amogus. It regened? Oh shit, I didn't mean to. Fuck it, why not? It regened? No way. You should best 50 mil. No, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't do enough for 50 mil. Was it do again? Hold on, what's it actually do again? Oh, the rat's two. Yeah, the rat's 2 times faster. Yeah. Let me get the rat real quick. Let me get the rat mythic pet. Yeah. No, I can't do it, man. One more pet score for 50 mil. It's too. It's too much. Too much for pet score. Crazy. This is where we have lo-fi hip-hop beats to relax slash study to. Oh dear. I should put on some, I don't know. How much do you make per hour from this? I make, in theory, 6 to 7 million mining XP. And then in money, I don't know. Apparently 10 mil an hour. Hell yeah, we gaming. I need time for my throat to relax from all the talking I've done for 7 hours. We've got 5 hours to go. Not too bad. I mean, if there was like a heat talisman that reduced heat just enough to where that bit where I was in Bal was enough to get me back to where I could use Silfish until I need to use Bal again. Like, if I could just skate by on doing that with, you know, some upgrade or talisman that reduced heat, that would be brilliant. That's all I want. I don't want to, like, get rid of heat at all. I just want to, you know, get rid of it for my method. I say my method, you know, this method that I use. See, this was really made by coffee, I think, and implodent. Probably mostly coffee, though. And then again, I also did think about magma fields mithril. That's odd. It seems like the white shit does regen, which is really interesting. Really, really interesting. The white shit is really interesting, actually. It regens in the CH, so you can just place it and the block regens whenever you break it. Grinding for Zealot Bestiary, 2,275 kills without an eye. That is really bad RNG. Fuck, you know. I'm doing Hearth and Mountain 7. I'm doing Hearth and Mountain 7 grind the third time in a row now. And to be honest, even without the hacks that show yogs, etc., they are not fun, but really not that bad. Got one without got one with, yeah, got 2,500 without an eye. Jesus. Also, you used hacks that showed where yogs are. That's a bit sus, I like chicken. It's a little bit sussy. You can't be using those sussy modifications. It's not allowed. I use it, that's why I do it the third time, because I got wiped twice. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh fuck's sake, there we go. We need a cow pet. I mean, we have a mushroom cow pet. I think we should have a gemstone pet. First wipe, 7 bill net worth, 3-year-old profile. Second wipe, 4 bill net worth and 2 months old. Third wipe did not happen and hopefully will not. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Hopefully no wipe for you. We need a like mithril or titanium pet like rock, but with mithril and titanium or gemstone buffs. I mean, we do have the mithril golem as like a mithril kind of pet. A titanium pet would be kind of cool. I guess Scather is the gemstone pet. Um, but yeah, it'd be cool if there was a titanium pet. Rock is BS. Rock is a mining pet, but it got no mining stuff on it. So useless. Yeah, it's kind of a meme pet. Although it does have some interesting functionality. Plus 30% damage is pretty decent. Plus 25% defense. If they made that minus 25% incoming damage, instead of like plus 25% defense, that would be insane. And then the first two perks are just the functionality of the pet. Pretty good, pretty good. Rock is useless but still has the second most expensive pet skins, yeah. Some of the best pet skins as well, I must say. Crying laughing emoji rock skin. God tier. Read other message. An titanium by titanium. What's titanium? I am titanium. You take me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. The one above. Oh, yeah, but like mithril counter or titanium counter, so you get rock pet only by breaking cobblestone or stone, and mithril by mithril and gemstone by gemstone. Ah, I see. It'd be cool if you got some RNGs from mining. Although then again, that's also the part of the appeal about mining, is that it's got no RNG to it, so that you can get consistent rates of things. But maybe I guess if there was an ore, if there was an ore that had an RNG aspect to it, maybe that would be pretty cool. Because then you would still have the consistent method of it. But then you would have a mining ore that would be a little bit more RNG. That would be cool. Like pumpkin dicer RNG. Mining kind of already has a pumpkin dicer level of RNG with gemstones and pristine. That's a little bit of RNG, but it's similar to the dicer in that way, where it's like the amount of RNG that you get kind of evens itself out. Compact and refined, yeah. A little bit of that as well. You get a lot more compact than you get refined. RNGs by mining would buff it even more. Armadillo mining would be 200 mil an hour. That's not what I said at all. I mean like a new ore that has like an RNG aspect to it. So its rates would be, let's say, I don't know what its rates would be, but its rates would be, including its RNG aspect. So in reality, you probably most of the time get nothing, but then, those RNGs would make it so the average is brought to where it actually is of that method. Don't think mining should really be buffed, but foraging and farming could have like new pets or something, just to make it a bit more understandable to grind. Yeah, I'm not talking about buffing mining, just in case you were suggesting that I was trying to buff mining with that one. Um, but yeah, mining shouldn't. I mean, mining shouldn't be buffed, really. But I wouldn't complain if it was, if it would. But anyway, foraging and farming, having new pets would be very cool. Yes. Makash, what is your rock pet counter? About 22 million. Like compact, but with more RNG. Well, I mean, compact is a little bit RNG, but I mean, an RNG kind of ore. That would be cool. I invested so much money in melons for garden. Nice. Oh, has it not turned out well? I mean, garden's not out yet, so you still got time. You got time. When they release garden, maybe melons will go up. Oak pet for foraging. We do have monkey and ocelot, but I get what you mean. 22 mil is crazy, bruh. It is quite a lot. I think Moltres has like 60 mil or something, though. I don't remember what Moltres's IGN is. It's like it's got numbers and shit. I can't guess it. I'm pretty sure they have like insane ores mined. Ah, they've got 100 mil. Yeah, they've got 100 mil ores mined. No, I mean like these foraging counters. Oh, I get what you mean now. I get what you mean. So like milestone pets for foraging. Where's the fucking milestone? Yeah, milestone pets for all the other skills, like foraging and fishing, or not fishing, sorry, foraging and farming. I see, I see. I should spend 100 million enchanted logs. I don't know. I mean, maybe for the foraging update, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe, maybe that would be a good idea. See if you get rich off of that, then make sure to think of me. Give me all your money. That's how it works. I think Arval should also have a lot because he only grinds mithril. Arval will probably have like 40-ish mil, I think. But we can check. I don't know why I guess 40 mil, but I'm pretty sure he'll definitely have more than me, but he won't have near Moltres. And I don't know why that is, why mithril be like that, but let's see. He's at 30 mil. I see. That's than I thought. By the way, investing is good because of the low effort. True. Very true. I think Makash would have a cool podcast wife. Like Bradley Martin, kinda. Voice, not wife, I'm dumb. Would have a cool podcast voice. I mean, that's kind of what my streams are, really. Sort of a podcasty vibe. Sort of Bing chilling in that. That's what my podcast. That's what my streams are kind of like. Arval has more hardstone collection than gemstone what the fuck? I don't think he has much gemstone, yeah. He should do more gemstone. Gemstones are good. They're fun. I should do more I mean, the next gemstones I'm probably going to be doing is armadillo. I'd do armadillo. Because they'll give me some powder, give me some gemstone collection, give me some money. You know, there's a good bit of things, you know? See you in a bit, Grammy. You have a girlfriend, Makash, and how old are you, may I ask? I don't have a girlfriend, and I am 21 years old. Makash, please do some ruby mining. Within due course. I like chicken. Within due course. Get a texture pack, it drives me crazy. I have a texture pack. What do you mean? Why? Why do you want me to have a texture? What texture pack do you want me to have? That's the thing. Why do you want me to have a texture pack and why? And why? Why and why, yes. Gemstone's better than mithril all the way. I mean, mithril gives me more XP. So, I'm going to be a little bit biased on that one. I'm going to like mithril a little bit more. Although I do like gemstones. I mean, I just like mining in general. I think mining is underrated. To a lot of people, you know? Just because people are doing mining for money, they don't appreciate the niceties of mining. You know? You have an overlay. Well, maybe. Maybe I do. I mean, I just have textures in all the skyblock items, pretty much. Well, the only textures I have are on skyblock items is a better way of putting it. Not all my skyblock items are textured. The pre 1.14 textures are ugly. I hard disagree. I think the netherrack texture before it was redone was better, personally. You could go the basic route and have prism like all the other ones. You could go a mining route like implodence edited packs or something like that, and I see you like default, so get a default edit. What? Nah, I'm just gonna use regular, I think. I like me default shit. Unsubbing. Elbozo. Nah, netherrack before the update was better. In fact, most of the textures are better. They just clearly are. Please, just try it. You don't have to use it. Well, nah, I'm not interested. I'm not interested in texture pack. If I like a texture, I will yoink it. Otherwise, I will continue using what I have at the moment. It just how it be. I'm sorry, man. But it how it be. I'm disappointed my chicken enemy. Ripperoni, the homie. I do be unfortunate, however. Kind of an L. L on that one. No texture pack. Bro does the L dance on me. I can't let that slide. Oh no. Did you get the first guy divans drill texture? I mean, maybe. It is a pretty big change, though. Going from default drill to fancy divans drill texture from First Sky. And I think First Sky's a little bit divisive as well. Some people love it and some people hate it. I like chicken just goes out so ugly. You see what I mean? Some people like it, some people don't. But then again, some people like default and some people don't. So is it really that big of a deal? Oh, I need a comfier seating position. Makash, please, I don't want you to get ratted, but please. I'm not downloading any texture packs, I'm sorry. It's not gonna happen, man. No texture packs will be downloaded. I can't be asked. I'm not that interested in making my game look different for no reason whatsoever. We'll get doll key mods so your item is smaller. No, I hate that. I don't get... Wait, what's in doll key mod that's actually good? I don't get the hand thing, that's weird. I do have sky tills, yeah. I have sky tills for the waypoints. The hand thing's the only thing. Please do small people in sky tills? No. That's, it is not the thing I want to do. Do you know what it is? Yeah, it makes everyone into sort of like a baby zombie-esque baby baby man you know, baby man person. Ain't gonna happen. Baby Makash, please. No. There will be no baby cash. You're gonna be boss, baby. No. No, I refuse. I refuse. I refuse heavily. My throat is fucking dead. I thought better of you, dear Makash. My dear Makash? I see. I'm sorry, man. I'm not interested in... Actually, that was gonna sound hella sus. I'm not interested in the small people mod. Nor the small hands mod. Nor the weird looking weird shit. It's just weird, man. I'm not into it, man. It's not my thing. I'm getting called by sus again. How sussy. This would be the perfect bit for me to go into fucking the streaming Discord thing, and then people can talk for me. I can just get people to do content for me. That's how Implodent does it. He goes into the Discord and will get people to talk for him. I mean, I'm joking, of course. He talks a lot himself. Among Us is a multiplayer game where 10 people. Oh god. Imposter. Oh no. Not the description of imposter. Hold on, I watched a Sidemen Among Us video, alright? I watched a Sidemen Among Us video. And there's a new role called Jester, alright? And the thing of Jester is you're supposed to get, like, people to vote for you. If you get voted out, you win the game. As opposed to, the other roles, yeah? So, that sounds like the fucking easiest shit ever. How does Jester not win every time? Like, that's the easiest shit. Like, you either find a dead body and stand on it, and just fucking vibe, or you just genuinely say, I am the imposter. Vote me out. I'm done with the game. I can't be asked. Imposter's an effort. And you get voted out, surely. How would you not win every time as Jester? Surely Jester's got to be like the easiest one. What do you use a toy for in the Crimson Isle? You give it to Sus or their parent or something? Okay, now I've got a fucking Among Us description in Twitch chat as well. Oh dear. Do you consider ping pong to be a proper sport? That's a very good question. Yeah, yeah, I do. I'm here, Makash. Hello, 22BQ. Ping pong ding dong stuff. Why does that? Oh, I wonder where that reference comes from. Surely that's a reference, right? You can loot share a toy as a mage. Yeah, you get toys from when you kill Randy shit in the Crimson Isle, sorry. Um, those like magma cube riders. You kill them, and you're supposed to give the toy to Sus or her child, or if it's the child is Sus, one of them. Anyway, you give the toy to them, and then you get reputation. You get rep. GTA style. I mean, technically Falcon's Veta is is a bit of, is a bit spamming the chat, but honestly, it's Twitch chat. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Twitch chat is Twitch chat needs it, in all honesty. Twitch chat does. There's nothing going on in Twitch chat. I'll just allow it. Just fucking allowing it. I figured out how to make my Windows theme dark. How? How have you just only figured that out? How though? Make it red. Theme. 'Cause cool. Enough. That is the description of Among Us. I'd say you've got it, man. I would say that is enough. You can make the Windows theme dark. Yeah, you can change it to dark. In some of the, what do I call it? In the appearance settings, you can change a whole bunch of different shit. You got a dark and a light theme for Windows. And then you can also have like a red highlight of things or whatever. And I have that. So whenever I hover over the start button on Windows, it turns red. And I like it. It's very cool. I think when I first did it, I was like, oh, that's a bit much. But now that I've had it for so long, the red just looks cool. It doesn't look much anymore. Or it doesn't look too much, yeah. But the customization stuff is quite nice. Makes your computer feel much more like your own. And not just generic computer. Lovely coal election once again. It's amazing how coal just shits every single time there's an election. Why does he just fucking die in a hole every time? Like, my guy just becomes 25% minions the moment an election begins. That's all he is nowadays. Such a shame. Guess we just have to wait for Jerry. That's all we can do. Someone in guild becoming a Terminator non now. Let's go. Terminator individuals. Rise up. Falcon's Vater is chicken, by the way. YouTube has a 200 letter limit, so that's why I'm spamming it here. I mean, actually, I'd rather you spam shit in Twitch chat, to be fair. If you want to spam shit, put it in Twitch. Because Twitch just has no one in it, so there's no... You're not really, like, fucking over anyone else if you spam in Twitch chat. On YouTube, it's not something I'd like, because there's at least a good few more people in YouTube chat that would probably want their messages read and stuff like that. Makash, I'm going away because you don't read my Among Us description. I'm not going to read the entire Wikipedia description of Among Us. No, man. I can't be doing that. I can't. My voice is gone as it is. I'm not reading that length of a... I can't... I'm not... Nah, man. Grammy just says so. Yes. So indeed. I'm disappointed in you. Just drink something. Why do I go downstairs and get some apple juice or something? Get a cider? No way. Get some cider. I also just found out that apparently in America, cider is sometimes not alcoholic. That's weird. I thought all... I mean, then again, you know, all cider in the UK is... Well, not all cider, but, you know, most cider in the UK is alcoholic. But in America, apparently not. They got, like, non-alcoholic cider and shit. Weird. Apparently they call, like, alcoholic cider hard cider. I mean, that's, you know, that's off of one podcast, so maybe it's... Maybe I can't say that's indicative of all of America, but... I don't know. Drinking is downtime, don't drink. I mean, it is downtime, and I have done a lot of downtime this stream from my mining. My 1st of January has gone quite well. Done a 12-hour mining live stream. Feeling good. It's like the fucking Tommy in it clip. Just killed a woman. Feeling good. If some pets would have requirements. That would be interesting. Thing is, like, pets kind of, I mean, they don't have requirements, but they stop early game people from abusing pets too much with having to have them level them, and some pets being worth a shit ton of money, and some pets are behind collection requirements as well, actually. So some pets do kind of have requirements already. But there's not really a pet with like a skill requirement. I like pet requirements. I think for them to add in like a better pet or like a really good pet, they may need to put like a big pet requirement on it. 10 mil gold requirement for Greg. That would be funny. The thing is that I don't think it's needed. By the time you can afford a Greg, you most likely would have 10 mil gold. Or you're being a stupid if you don't have 10 mil gold with a Greg. I like your one slice example of your gen. Is that in the Jewel Lane Cobble Gen video? I think it's a good visualization of how to of what you just need to make, really. I mean, if anything, I could have just shown that image, and that would have been more than enough to just explain how to make it. You just show an image of a slice of it, and then, you know, it's easy to repeat it. You just treat it like a normal cobble gen, but with that as a slice instead of a normal one. Are you excited for Jerry in 3 weeks? Jerry will be a... yeah, I do like the idea of when Jerry will come around, it'll be a good time. The problem... I'm concerned that I just won't have time to play during Jerry. That's my only concern. I have a feeling that things might be fine. The problem is I'll be moving into the new house on the 20th, I think. So, you know, it may be a bit fucky. I don't know how long I won't be able to stream for when I go into the new house. Whether it'll be like any time at all, or whether it will be well, yeah, just how long it would be, if any. Do you think they'll have fixed Jerry's not spawning from mithril? They won't fix that until people complain about it, and I don't see people complaining about it. People would actually need to, like, yell at the admins for it, and I don't see people doing that. Jerry starts on the 25th, I think, on Wednesday. Yeah. I'll definitely be in uni. So it depends also on whether I have a lecture for the days during Jerry. And, you know, hopefully the mayors that are active when I'm in lectures are fucking, like... I hope, like, or not Aatrox, actually, I want to do Aatrox. I hope, like, Marina is active when I'm in a lecture, as well as, like, Paul. And then, you know, I come home, and then it's, like, Aatrox immediately. Or, obviously, Cole. What other mayors do I... or would I want to do? I do wonder if they'll still have Barry, because they had Barry last time. But will they have Finnegan? Because they might get... If they add in Finnegan, they might get rid of Barry. But if they add Finnegan and keep Barry, then that might be concerning for the amount of... fucking... whatchamacallit? The amount of mining fiestas we may get. If we get Finnegan added, but Barry is still there, I'm concerned that we might only get 2 mining fiestas. I can't wait to spend 4 billion on Jerry boxes. Jesus Christ. I mean, are they really that good for XP? Like, you can actually get, you know... I mean, what would I need? I'd need foraging, fishing, and farming. Those are the skills that I need. Would you actually be able to get a decent amount of XP of these from Jerry boxes? But, I mean, surely they get like a... It surely costs like so much money to do. I hate Jerry, but the perks are good. Yeah, it's like the idea of Jerry. Like, Jerry as a mayor is nice, But Jerry is a concept, you know? Best thing is I'm gonna profit. One bill is like 10 mil XP. Ooh, that. Ooh. Yeah, that's not a crate conversion. I mean, it is something, but that is. Ooh. That's very expensive. How the fuck you got 68 million powder lol? Meanwhile, I think I got some skill issue here while I can solo T3 Void, but man. I've just done a lot of mining Reborn of Pumpkin. I've just done a very large amount of mining, that's all there is. You got 4 more hours, good luck. Thank you, Delicious Duck. We'll see if I can survive for the extra 4 hours. I mean, it's free. Wait, how are you profiting off of Jerry boxes again? You get money back from them in just straight coins. You get Jerry Sheen guns every now and then, which, how much are they worth nowadays? Oh wait, you get the talisman. I forgot about that. Talismans are probably quite good profit. 450k. I'm only coping a little. Don't worry. Only a little bit of copium, I see. Talismans and coins, I see. Is it profit off of all of the Jerry boxes or only certain types? Because I know that the golden Jerry boxes, you do quite consistently get 500k off of them. So if you quite consistently get 500k, each of those particular losses are only about 800k, which is still quite mad if you buy them at 1.3 mil, of course. But, you know, 800k loss with the chance of getting, I think sometimes you get a million and then sometimes you get a talisman or so. If you buy low enough, it's always profit. Yeah, if you get it at the right price, then you could get a good amount of money off of it, yeah. But is it much different between the Jerry boxes or are they all quite similar? Made a spreadsheet that shows my at what price it's profit. Ah, I see. Yeah, I did that for gifts with when me and Implodent did the gifts for what do you call it for ice minions and North Stars. But that's always good data to have. A nice spreadsheet showing you like, you know, how much money you get off of certain Jerry boxes. Oh yeah, that one. I tried to after hunting round 7, I just stopped because after 1 hour of treasure hunting, I got 10k for each powder, so I gave up on it. I mean, that's the thing. You shouldn't give up on it, man. You need to persist. You need to mine through I don't know. I mean, the way I got to where I am is obviously just through a lot of mining. So that's all there is. You know, if you stick to it, then you get the mining done. Otherwise, I don't know. I don't know. It feels a bit weird to just be like, if you do the mining, you get the results of all that mining. But I don't know. You get what I mean, right? I've done a lot of mining. Um, and it's not bad. Yeah, I did that for gifts as well. Purple's break even at 113k. Ah. And the nice thing about the Jerry boxes as well, I don't think there's as many economy items. Um, I mean, you pretty much just have talismans and Jerry Sheen guns to deal with. With gifts, there's a whole bunch of different drops from them, although a lot of them, to be fair, are just fucking useless. But there's a good amount of drops where it's like, that actually considers that you have to consider that in the price equation. But gifts are insane though. They went to fucking 12k. I bought fucking so many at like 20 and 30. So I'm not gonna lie. I fucking knew me and Implodent should have waited before buying a shit ton of them to get North Stars for ice minions. But he wanted to do it earlier. The thing is, he hasn't even made a video on it, I'm pretty sure. Wait, hold on. Has he even made a video? If he hasn't made a video on it, then We should have just fucking waited. There was no reason to do it as early as we did. I think I bought quite a bit, like 30k, which kind of makes me sad. I could have saved so much money. I could He didn't make a video wait. Yeah, no, he didn't make a video on it yet. No, I could have saved so much money if I just waited. Uh, Pain. Only pain. Blues break even at 60k, but don't tell anyone. I see. At 60k. I see. They're quite, I mean, these ones are quite expensive at the moment. Golden seem to stick to a little bit tighter of a margin. Because during the event, I think they go down to about like a mil. Or at least last time, I'm pretty sure they were about a mil. They could have been lower, actually. But I think these went down to 100-ish K, if I remember correctly. I don't remember what greens went to. I'm pretty sure they were around 100k though as well. Um, I don't remember greens being as low as that. And then purples generally go about 400k. Well, actually, probably lower now. I don't know. Goldens are trash. You can't stack them. Yeah, that's a big pain of Goldens is the unstackability. They're not even worth the unstackability either. Like, if they were unstackable but they were worth opening, then maybe, but it's just not worth it. Dante mask, 1 mil each. Wait, hold on. Did I sell my pig mask? I think I did. I'm just out. Yeah, no, I'm just curious. How much is a pig mask nowadays? I think I sold my pig mask. I think. I might have done that recently. It might have been for a mil or something. I don't know. I mean, you never know. It could just be in a chest somewhere, actually. I think I sold it though. Purples were purples were 200k 4 weeks ago. Blues were 70k 6 weeks ago. Okay. I guess I'm misremembering them. I don't think I looked at the prices all too much at last Jerry though. I think I mainly just insta sold them as soon as I got them because I just couldn't be bothered to deal with them. Maybe it is just more worth it opening them then instead of selling them. Probably. Maybe I could do it sort of day by day. So like one day I'll open all of the ones that I get, and then another day I'll sell all the ones that I get and see and compare the difference. I mean, I'll save them actually. What I'll do each day I'll just save the amount that I get. Actually, no. I don't know. I don't know. What do I do? What do I do? Maybe I just open them. Maybe just opening them is the play. If it's better than selling them, then definitely. I guess it depends on the price that they are when the price that they are in the bazaar when Jerry's mayor. Or maybe it's even worth to just wait to sell them after Jerry's gone, and maybe the price will spike. Don't open sell to me. I'll sell them all to you at at just market rates. Actually, no, I'll open them. No, I'll open them because market rates may or may not be good. We'll see. I guess I'll open them then. Actually, opening is probably the better way. The better way. It is the way. I have 1,000 XP levels. So much XP. What if you just enchanted something and disenchanted it over and over again? The the enchanting XP you'd get from that is just not worth it though. You get so little enchanting XP compared to experiments. And plus I'd have to like switch to a specific pet if I really wanted to use that. Are you close to filling your sack yet? I mean, I'm getting closer. 300k is a good bit more than what I had a good bit ago. Meaning I've made good progress at least. 123k to go though. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I'm sure it will get filled soon. You can only get 500 enchanted XP per day from enchanting stuff. Yeah, the XP you get from enchanting things is capped, which is unfortunate because back in the day that's how you would get enchanting XP. You just enchant a sword over and over again or something. Also, you gonna 3x your sacks? I have all of my sacks are 3x'd. And I hope that if I upgraded that, it would keep the pocket sack in a sack. And I hate that's the thing that I have to think about. Like, oh, if I upgrade this, it may or may not keep the expensive thing that I put on it. But I'm sure it'll be fine, right? You know, the admins wouldn't fucking, you know, the admins wouldn't fuck me over there, right? Surely. Surely. I'll be fine. It'll be fine. It turns out it was not fine. I mean, the annoying thing about upgrading that is the Cada leads. I don't know why, but farming them was a bit of a pain. I could just never find the fuckers. The fuckers that give you the leads. Just not enough of them spawn. I remember getting Enchanting 50 the day before Enchanting 60 released. That was a great derpy. I never did the old enchanting method, really. Never did that one. I think people spent a lot of money on that, if I remember. Yeah, because you had to buy, like, a lot of grands and stuff. And then when it released, I kind of just leveled enchanting quite quickly. I mean, speaking of enchanting, how am I doing? 483, pretty good. It's funny how since the enchanting update, I used to always do like the 3 daily ones that you could do, and then for after a while, it went down to, you know, I'll just do one of them. And then nowadays, it's not guaranteed I'll do one properly. Like it's a little bit long to do the side things to get double the amount of clicks. So sometimes I just like, yeah, fuck it, I'll just do the big one that gives you all the XP and skip the side bits. You got a lot of double grands, yeah. It used to be an expense back in the day to get enchanting. Now it's just free shit. The potential for lots of money is out of tier 7s as well. That's the one thing that always like motivates me to always at least do like the 12 click of the super pairs. It's like, oh, what if I get a tier 7 though? What if today is the day that I get another G7? I say another, I don't actually remember I got a G7 before. But I have got a few tier 7s. I think I got a shot on the 7 once at least. I've done all 3 enchanting daily since release. Yeah, that's some good commitment for it. What'd your enchanting XP actually? Hold on, I need to see this. Because you definitely have like 2 billion or something. Because I'm at 1 point something. And I did mine pretty consistently. Where is it? Yours is over integer, jeez. What's mine at? Mine's 1.4 bill. You're at 3.2 billion enchanting. Rank 54. Jeez. Shit tons of XP. It's like 3.3 billion. Shit tons of enchanting XP. 3 billion, 54th place. Enchanting's a weird one because it's all about like consistency. There's a cap. And I guess all of the leaderboard ones are all about consistency as well, but it's a bit different, I guess. I never used the Guardian. Neither did I. I always leveled up pets. Well, I mean, I used the Guardian to get to level 60, but then ever since then I would use, I'd level pets with it. So I'd be leveling my Ammonite along with using an XP share. I could have 4 to 5 billion. I mean, number 1 enchanting's got to be doing that then. He's going to be, he's going to be using that pet along with various different things probably. Also, my alchemy XP isn't half bad as well. I mean, alchemy XP is a money game really. If you really want XP, then you can convert your money into XP. 2 billion alchemy is a large amount, yeah. I don't think I have too much. I don't think I even have alchemy 60. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have alchemy 60 if that came out. They should do an alchemy update like enchanting had. I think that would be good. It's nowhere in the plans, so I doubt it, but it would be good. Alchemy should have an enchanting style update. I never did alchemy on my alchemy 40. I mean, you want to get alchemy to at least like 50, right? Alchemy is profit as well. Jesus. Profiting off of alchemy. If you level Gregs. Good old Gregs. They always get leveled to 200. Speaking of Gregs, when I sell my enchanted mithril, it's not going to give me enough for a Greg. Especially after me buying, or me maxing out this Yogg set, and then there was something else I was going to do. I can't remember what it was, but I was going to buy something. Fuck. It was Yogg and something else. Fuck, what was it? I was buying Yogg and... It might have been a Minos relic for the Endermite? It might have been that. But I feel like it was something else that was a bit more expensive. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's still like that with the wisdom update. I don't know then. Because after point 14, they did change a lot about XP. The thing is though, some XP got buffed and then some didn't. Like mining got nerfed a little, but then some XPs got buffed. Rank 1 enchanting has 7.6 billion XP. My god. And he's in a very secure position as well. He's in such a secure position. Because all he needs to do is do his 3 dailies with his guardian, and he keeps it. And then maybe he needs to do the daily cap on enchanting some random shit. But he's in a very secure position. Rank 1 alchemy has 43 billion over 50. 43 billion. I mean, I guess they don't have to worry about the 64-bit integer limit, but that is one of the higher numbers on the server. I mean, that's going to be like one of the highest numbers that a player has of anything. I mean, I guess some people have more coins than that. I mean, Swavey did at one point. I don't know if he still does. 31 bill. What about refraction? I don't think refraction keeps a lot of coins on him. He has like no coins. He's got like no coins but all the net worth. I don't even know if that's the true rank number 1 alchemy. My god. How can you like a skill like alchemy? I mean, leveling up pets has got to be quite fun. Seeing the pets level that quickly. I mean, if you have an auto brewer, it's not that bad for... It surely wouldn't be that bad for even doing the thing anyway. You just be there clicking, or, you know, shift clicking the button. Those people wake up in the morning just to brew potions. I mean, you get so much XP so quickly that you probably don't need to like grind it out all the time. I mean, maybe part of doing alchemy is to get money to actually buy all the stuff for it. That could potentially be a part of alchemy, is just grinding money to even get alchemy XP in the first place. I mean, then again, Cupid does say that they profit off of it, but or they used to profit off of it at least. You still need to wait for Greg's to sell. And what if there are no level 1 Gregs on the auction house? Well, then you just buy them from the NPC. Anyway, that's an interesting realm, alchemy. An interesting realm. The skills do have a lot more to them than, I think, the surface level of the skill. Even alchemy's got some weird shit to it. No, my lobby. No. My lobby. See, speaking of Greg's to sell cough cough. Oh dear. I wonder. He's selling a Greg. He's selling a Greg and a bunch of dwarf turtle shamans. Put mine up and people have been undercutting by 20 mil. Yeah. And something as expensive as that as well, that's a pain, because you can't really just... You can't really relist it like that. Because that's a lot of money to just relist it. Welp, another lobby. I think the next lobby that I'll get will probably last me for the rest of the stream. Next lobby will probably last 4 hours, right? But yep, 4 hours left to go, boys. 4 hours left to go. It's 10:31 p.m. I'm gaming, and I'm ready to mine even more. 581 million mithril collection. I don't remember what XP I started at. What other stuff do I even get from mining? What's my powder? I mean, that's not really going to change all too much. Well, that's really it. Guess I guess it's new lobby time. I had like 6 of them in my auction house during the last week. I must have been looking like a duper. 6 level ones, I mean. I see. 6 level 1 golden dragons, I mean, you can just buy a bunch of them. But it does cost a lot of money. That's 3 billion just the coin cost. Let alone all the other like gems you need to buy it, and I can't remember what else. I think it's fuck. Buying Greg's is like 30 mil profit. Oh well, yeah, you can only buy 3 of them. I forgot about that. You can only buy 3 of them from one lobby. Because I remember when I found that lobby or that structure back in the day, I'd always be like, oh, does anyone want this lobby? Because I always thought like, oh, maybe it's just worth it to buy the Greg's. But speaking of those structures, I haven't seen one in ages. And it's probably more so because I haven't really been looking for one, or I haven't been in the place where I would find one. But you can get 30 mil per Greg as profit, and you can get 3 Gregs, 90 mil profit per lobby. Ridiculous. I should make an alchemy site in my spreadsheet. They're only in the mithril deposits, yeah. I never go in the mithril deposits anymore. I'm always in the magma fields, too low to find them. And then, above me is above me is a biome that hits different. Hits different to the mithril deposits. The top alchemy people use netherwart minions. I mean, I guess they do give alchemy XP, but I think it's like 1,000 or something. No, no, why would they? They probably, if anything, they'd probably get more out of. No, I was about to say they would get more out of money minions, but no. Um, Hold on, what am I thinking of? Yeah, they just wouldn't use alchemy minions. They would use something. They'd probably go for weight, in all honesty. If they're doing alchemy, though, they're probably weight enjoyers. So they'd probably use melon minions or something like that. Or maybe Inferno minions. A lot of people use Inferno or Slime nowadays, if I remember correctly. Those are like the money minions. Well, Slime are the money minions, and then Inferno are probably money as well as like you really want to get those vertexes and apexes and stuff like that. Fuck yeah, I guess I'm powder grinding. I need that gemstone powder, boys. I'm not fully maxed yet. I need all I can get. Tier 11 Inferno. Fuck it, let's look at it. Let's look at this minion. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, that's amazing. It just takes multiple Inferno minions as well. Vertexes. Even more vertexes. Oh yeah, that's pain. I think I have a very low Inferno minion. I have two. I have a tier 2 Inferno. I only need 14 more. 14 more uniques. It's still black screen. Oh, I forgot about that. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? There we go. I only have tier 2. Tier 3 is still very cheap. It, well, actually, hold on. Those things are a bit more expensive actually than I initially thought. A stack of molten powder is still like probably 100 mil or so. Oh, actually no, haven't they? They've gone down in price, haven't they? Hold on a sec. It's 35 mil. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. Why is the Enrager so rare? Funny number, Gober. They put large amounts of zeros after the drop rate. The Inferno vertexes. Oh my god. Oh my god. What was the other thing I was looking at? I don't know. I don't think there was anything else. Well, time to sort out a new lobby. They misclicked. They may have put one too many zeros on the 1 out of 1 billion. 1 out of 1 trillion drop chance. You might get an Enrager. Maybe. I do think it's funny that the Enrager's not even that good. It's just not even that good either. If I have heard correctly from other people that it's not good. Maybe it's good, but I'm pretty sure I've heard it's just not good. And for a drop chance like that as well. Ooh. Well, dinner took quite a long time, but we had an intellectual family argument about Chelsea Football Club. Nice. I can imagine that already. The very intellectual discussion of if Chelsea is better, or if Chelsea is a good football club, or if it is bad, or whatever it may have been. But new lobby Schultz. Lobby part 3 of the stream. My family's completely stubborn, so none of them wanted to admit they are wrong. Oh no. Oh no. New lobby, new XP. True. Very, very true. New lobby, new XP, big XP, only XP. Let's go. Let's go. New, same lag though. Only the same lag. New XP, new lobby, same lag. Same 1000 XP levels. It was like a 2-hour argument. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. 2-hour argument on why Chelsea is good and not shit. Or why Chelsea is shit and not good. I mean, speaking of clubs, though, actually, just, you know, an interesting thought. A lot of people are like, oh, they support a club because it's close to them. But why, though? What if that club is shit? And guaranteed that they're not close enough to the club to where it's an actual local club for them. Guaranteed it's still, like, ages away from them. My dad blamed the manager, my brother blamed the players, and I said it was both their faults. However, they didn't seem to think that there could be a middle ground. Yeah, yeah. You support local because you can go to the stadium easier. I've never actually been to a football game before. I've never been to a Premier League football game. It's probably just not the thing my family would do. My local football club is trash, but it's like 4 km away. 4 kilometers. How far is it? Yeah, that's pretty close. That's pretty close. You've been to a few? Yeah. I've just never been. The closest I would watch it on TV, and that's pretty much all I would do. I was about to say that I live near a stadium, but perhaps I won't. The stadium name, at least. Yeah, I get what you mean. You're about to go like, oh, I'm gonna. Or I actually live near this quite local club called. Yeah, because I was gonna do a thing of like, ah, Chelsea, yeah, yes, Chelsea. I don't live in Chelsea now. You would probably be able to tell if I did. Is there an ac does Chelsea have an accent? I'm pretty sure Chelsea has an accent. I'm like 90% sure it does. 90% sure it does. Chelsea Stadium is in Fulham. Oh, oh. Wait, how far away is Fulham? Because I know there's like Chelsea in London. Because like Google Maps on London, I've seen Chelsea there. I'm like, oh wow, that's Chelsea. But like, how far away is Fulham? In before I doxed myself live on stream. In before it's just right in Chelsea or something. Decently near. Oh, okay. I thought Fulham for some reason was in the north. I don't know why. My local club dropped from being close to first league to being broke and put in the fifth league. Bruh. They fell off, man. They fell off. That was unfortunate. And now they are hard stuck in third league. Ah, it's a rip, man. There's a motherfucker selling a tier 2 Enderman carry. Jeez. I mean, good on him. He's hustling. He's hustling for that money. Also, did I break that? What the fuck happened there? Did I do something? Did I blow this up somehow? What the fuck? I'm 99% sure Stamford Bridge, Chelsea Stadium is on Fulham Road. I see. I'm burning. Hold on. Testimonius in Twitch chat says Makash. I'm not saying the first word of that. Something cash. Twitch chat is better. I don't know about that one, Test Stimulus. I don't know about that one. Twitch chat may. I just fucking realized that I don't need to go to OBS to see how long I've been streaming for because there's literally in the Twitch manager how long the session's been live for. It literally says 8 hours and 31 minutes there. I am blind and I cannot see apparently. I am blind and have no eyes. But anyways. Why the fuck am I yawning so much? I've been yawning like all day. All day been streaming as well. But yeah, I kind of support Manchester United. So that is a funny one. Because I don't live anywhere near Manchester. So that is a funny one there. Because there'll be people like, oh, you know, you should support your local team. But I'm just like, no. I support Man U for no reason whatsoever. People in chat who know. Why am I yawning so much? Like, I actually went to bed at 4 a.m. last night and has been streaming for 8.5 hours. Uh, yeah, but like, eh. Surely that can't be it. No, surely. Surely that can't be the reason. Surely not. It's fake news. That's not the reason. I have 107 million overflow. I'm coming for your leaderboard place. I am shook. I am shook to the bone. Actually, I'll tell you one thing YouTube has been giving me in my recommended a fuck ton for no fucking reason. I have no idea fucking why. Is that YouTube has given me a shit ton of fucking videos where the entire premise is it's just the bad to the bone riff, and it's just nothing else. It's just like a fucking skeleton, and it's just nah 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 nah. And I have no idea why there are so many different videos of the same riff with randomly different, you know, bits of a skeleton and randomly different like edits of it as well. Like, why? I don't even click on the videos. I don't even click on the videos, but they're showing up in my recommended. What the fuck, YouTube? Why is YouTube just fucking weird sometimes? By the way, is there rank smash or is it just quick play? The GSP in... Is it quick play? Is it called quick play? GSP is the ranking system. And then once you get a certain amount of GSP, you get into Elite Smash, which I am in with only Kirby, because I sweat Kirby. But hold on, let me log on and just see whether it's called fucking gaming. I think it's called quick play. But yes, there is a ranking thing, and the rank is GSP. Global Smash Points or whatever it's called. Online Smash Quick Play. Elite Smash for me, but I don't know what it would be called for not Elite Smash. So yeah, it is quick. It is quick play. Ranked is quick play. And your GSP is your rank. Or your, you know, your position or whatever the fuck. I like all the lobby call-outs of splashes. And I have been meaning to, like... The thing is, I can't be bothered to brew a proper splash. And no one's gonna want a fucking scuffed splash. But I would want to... I mean, I guess I could pay someone to... Or I could buy, like, a set of splashes or something, right? But I do want to, I want to provide some splashes, considering all the free splashes I've been given in the past, and how much money I have. How much money I have as well to just give away to people for no fucking reason. But I kind of do want to buy some splashes. I just collected a rat soul with a summoning ring, didn't think that was possible. Well, now you know it is possible. Anything is possible. Yes, give away to me for no fucking reason. Hell yeah, man. Let me just give you all of the money. Would you perhaps like maybe 5 billers? Maybe. I'm good at spending money on Jerry gear. I feel like people in Skyblock are very good at spending coins. I don't think that's an... I think that's a very, you know... I think that's a very... what's the word? It's not an issue people have. You know? Even I could spend coins. If need be, I could spend all my coins very, very easily. The admins do a very good job at making it so that we can always spend coins. We've always got stuff to spend coins on. I can always put G7P7 on one of my armor sets. If I really needed to get rid of coins. Now give me the coin, I spend it well. I mean, you do buy Gregs. You do buy Gregs, level Gregs, and sell Gregs. So you do make good money off of the money that you do have. G7P7 doesn't even cost that much. I mean, maybe G7 has gone down since when I last saw it, but it still is quite expensive. It's quite expensive, isn't it? I mean, to fully max an armor set, it's very expensive. It's 50 mil per piece of Art of Pieces as well. That's just another 200 mil on an armor set, just for 160 health. It's ridiculous. Relative to your cash on hand. I mean, yeah, maybe for one armor set, Testimonius, but what about multiple? What about my multiple armor sets? Imagine Skyblock with no cookie limit. That would actually be pay to win. I think the way that they've gone about with cookies is a very, very good one, I think. At the moment, it seems alright. Hypermax Divan with enchantments now. Yeah, no, I don't think I will. But that would be a thing that I would do if I really need to spend. If I really wanted to get rid of all of my coins for whatever reason, I'd probably just max some armor sets and shit. But no, what I wanted to do was I wanted to see how much Growth 7 is. Because Growth 7 has been like 100 mil, roughly. Where's Growth 7? It's in its normal range. 90 mil to 125 mil. That's generally what it usually costs. What about like Sharp 7? Where are the S's? Potentially they may be after the P's and the R's. Ooh, Sharp 7's gone up. Interesting. I think Sharp 7 used to be about 40 to 30 mil at one point. Actually, it may have been like 25 mil at one point as well. 50 mil is a good price if you're selling. Big Brain 5, the Divin helmet. I do want to fully max this at some point. I really do. But that's just so expensive. It's so expensive. What I really want them to do is make it more justifiable for me. If they made it so that you... Maybe opal mining was better, or... You know, for some reason you really need EHP with your Divin armor. For whatever reason. At that point, at that point you're going to put fumings on it. You're going to put your Art of Pieces, your G7P7, etc., etc. That's the, that's the fun part, really. And maybe opal mining, right? I mean, the problem with it, obviously, is that, like, even with all that shit, if you're opal mining, you know, unfortunately, G7P7 is not going to save you. Nor is really fumings and Art of Pieces, even though they make more of a dent. It's still not really going to save you entirely. You can't really out-heal all the blazes in there. Unless maybe you have, like, perfect armor. Because I think when I was in perfect armor, I kind of survived. Maybe. I think I survived. And speaking of perfect armor, I haven't even got this fully maxed either. No fumings, no perfect amethysts. I recently put Wisdom 5 on all my Divin pieces for Maniac Miner. Ooh, that's another thing, actually, yeah. That's how much extra mana is that? Like 400? I don't know why it doesn't come up with Wisdom as the first one. Maybe that's probably because it's not the enchantment. No, it is wisdom. Where the fuck is wisdom? Why is it down there? But yeah, it's 100 int. So 400 int of all of the pieces. That's an extra 40 speed off of Maniac Miner. I mean, it's better than nothing. Grind for Cada leads. Cada or Kada? Probably Cada, actually. Have you seen the Golden Dragon skyblock vid? I have not. Crimson Armor with Vitality 5 out heals the Blazers. Okay. Damn, my throat is dying. So you can out heal the Blazers. I mean, maybe if you have Vitality on your mining equipment, if you can get Vitality on your mining equipment, and then you could potentially, like, could you survive in there with Divine Armor? Or you're only really surviving in there with Vitality 5 Crimson. Can you use Divin? See, that's why I really need to get like a proper equipment setup, you know? A bunch of Vitality. Maybe there's another... I mean, there is Blazing Resistance. Maybe that's a thing that you could get. I... No, though. Just no. It's like 30 defense or something. I don't think it's worth it. Is Mithril in the Crystal Hollow still bugged to give double XP in drops? Slash drops? It still gives double XP. I don't think it ever gave double drops. I've never really I don't know if it does give double drops or not. But we can test whether it gives double XP still. So 221.9. 221.9, 221.9, 221.9. That's 94.25. Yep. It still gives double XP. That's nice. I meant 10-star implosion belt for glistening. 100% worth it. What? 10-star implosion belt. I meant 10-star implosion belt for glistening. 100% worth it. What do you mean, test stimulus? He has an average of 500 views per video. Now he made a first episode of Skyblock with 60k views. I see. Oh shit. I was like, wait, hold on. Am I in a structure? No, I forgot to turn back on efficient miner. I have 3.1 million GSP, kind of goated. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Star your equipment? Yes. Star your equipment if the stats on the equipment are worth starring it for. See, personally, I wouldn't star some things because starring only increases the base stats of the equipment. So an ancient cloak would be very nice to star because it has base fortune. That's why I like starring the gauntlet is nice because it has good base fortune. But you know, starring some other things like glistening. If I could star the glistening black belt, I think you can actually. Um, but if you what do you call it? If you start it, you'd only get extra health and defense. And, you know, you only really want the glistening black belt for the mining fortune. It doesn't increase glistening, no. It's only the base stats of the equipment that starring affects. I get 83 XP per in Dwarven Mines without battle buff, of course. So I think they fixed question mark. What? What do you mean, Mouth Wizard? If you mean the double XP in the Crystal Hollows, that's still a thing. And if you're wondering if it doesn't, if you're wondering why it doesn't show here, is because it just never did. It never does show that because it's weird. It's weird and it's strange. Don't know why it does that, but it is what it is. I see my bad then. No problem. No worries. Just finished watching the entire FNAF lore. It was neat, nice, very cool. I got a lot of bits actually. I can sell the bits. I can get some money. What if Skyblock had some cosmetics that you can buy with coins like arcades and Skywars coins, not purse? Maybe some runes, pet skins, or minion skins. Um, if you could buy skins with coins, are there skins that you can buy with coins? I'm trying to think. There might be. Maybe there is. I don't know. Holy shit! Just got 500k GSP from one win. Yeah, GSP is a weird one, Shoal. GSP is very weird. It's it's got some weird quirks to it. So if you get into 11.3 million GSP, you get into Elite Smash. If you go to about 2 million GSP, for some reason people start becoming really, really good and you get trapped and you don't ever get out of it, apparently. That's what happened to my Jigglypuff. Um, However, I kept rematching some really shit guy and I got out of it. So that's a big dub for me. But that is a thing that can happen. There are some people who are like actually insanely cracked down at like 2 million GSP for whatever reason. Um, but then I guess above that it's fine until you get to, above that it's all like normal, what you would expect, like, oh, 6 million GSP, 7 million GSP person better than a 6 mil, right? It's weird. It's weird. Imagine if Mining 60 gave a Scather pet skin or something. How nice would that be? It would be very nice. There's one skin that is an Enderman drop. Ah, yeah, there is that. I don't think there's a skin that you can get from an NPC. I think that's what I thought about when they said, yeah, what if a Skyblock has some cosmetics that you could buy with coins? Yeah, there's no like skin that you can get with you can get from an NPC, as far as I know. Something like that would be cool, like some challenges that will give you a limited time skin. That'd be cool. I mean, there was the event thing where you can get fuck. Like the Halloween event where you could change in event silver for pet skins. That was a thing. And in fact, I still have a shit ton of event silver because the only thing you can really use it on is like the rest of the server, other than those Skyblock pet skins. So after I got all the Skyblock pet skins, I just didn't have anything else to use it on. So I just have a shit ton of event silver and nothing to use it on. It's brilliant. So I hope if they ever add in another thing where you can change event silver for anything in Skyblock, I'm gonna go all out if I can. Hopefully I can, because I would change all of my event silver for real life, for not real life, for Skyblock coins. Because I want coins in Skyblock, not event silver. I don't care about event silver. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. Yeah, but Black Cat skin was MVP plus only. Really? I just buy everything you... Oh, wait, fuck, no, you can buy a pet skin from... No, you can't. No, I was thinking about the Black Cat. I was thinking about the Black Cat pet itself. Never mind. I thought it was a skin for some reason. I just buy everything you can buy in the event shop. Yeah, I just bought the Skyblock stuff and then sold it. Good money. Good money for free. I should probably butt MVP plus just for warps. I see. I see, I see. I need another bob-omb. Wait, who's here? Ah, some random guy. Damn. It's a random guy. He's found my spot, lads. My spot's been leaked. Oh no. A little man. It is an individual by... Oh no, he's not going to try and armadillo mine the mithril, is he? What is he doing? Oh no, he's not going to get like bullied by the yogs, is he? Nah, he can survive. Bro's armadillo mining hardstone. 400 bill an hour. Oh no. I don't know what he's doing, to be honest. I think he's just found my little area here and is like, why are you, what are you doing? Ooh, what's this? Wait, what the fuck? Cobblestone? Is this someone's like ruby mine? The fuck? I want to keep an eye on the guy. I want to see what he's doing. Whether he's trying to armadillo mine the mithril or whatever. He might be. Because I've had that before. There'll be people who are like armadillo, relatively new, and they're armadillo mining the mithril. And I'm just like, can you not? So I go over and mine the mithril that they're doing armadillo on, and I'm just like, yeah, can you not, man? Can you not? I see him. He hasn't said anything in chat though. It's a macro spot? What? Bro's gonna leak chords random in chat randomly. That'd be funny. Imagine he's just like, chords are here. Chords are here. Get your chords. Get your free coordinates to this random person's spot. Don't know who he is, but get your free chords here. Oh, shit. There we go. Looks like a macro spot. That little ruby thing over here. The fuck? Ooh. Someone's made like a little ruby mine here. Next to the fifth vein and stuff. By the way, Sorrow nuns are worse than Shadow Assassin nuns. Maybe he doesn't realize he's got Shadow Assassin on. He's like, why are my rates bad? They always have small tunnels in AOTV to the cobble. I see. Maybe I uncovered him when I was bob-bombing this place out. I mean, he looks like he knows what he's trying to do at least. He's going for the gemstones. But it does make me wonder what he is doing. Won't he die from heat? True, actually. We are in the magma fields here. He is dying from heat. He's going up there to try and cool down. Actually, no, he wouldn't be. Yeah, he wouldn't be out in the magma fields here. I mean, he could just drink water every now and then, or could be, using a bowel pet. There is always that. So I showed this off in a video a few weeks ago. I see. I mean, maybe. Maybe he is. Maybe he's a little macro man. I mean, the thing is, though, I'm just about to bob on this area. Oh my god, I found an Esso. No way, I've uncovered Esso. I gained plus 200 mining XP. No way. Well, chat, you would have never have guessed. We have found an Esso. See, that's good fortune. If you find an Esso in your mining, in your mithril veins, then I don't know. Fuck it, you get plus 20% XP. Why is he mining with Shadow Assassin? Maybe to fight off the Yogs when he's mining. I don't know. That's probably what it is. Otherwise, he can't survive. Next level of opal mining. You have to defend against the Yogs instead of defending against the Blazers. Damn, your FOV is so low. It's the normal FOV, man. It's genuinely the default normal FOV. Shadow Assassin users might not have actual mining gear. Maybe. Maybe he just actually has none. He's got no mining. No mining whatsoever. Alright. That one's fine. I could bob on a little bit here. I'm going to bob on this bit. Unfortunately, mate, your ruby has to go. However, I'm concerned for his retaliation. But we shall see. I mean, he's not said anything, nor is he doing shit. So it does make me it does make me wonder, like, what's he doing now? What is he doing? Totally not Tyler. I wonder if that's Tyler. Hold on a second. Let's see if that's Tyler or not. I think that might be Tyler. Nah, it's probably not. I'm pretty sure you can't PV nicked people. He's the chillest guy in Skyblock. He's just Bing chilling, man. He's just vibing. He's just completely okay with everything happening around him. Why do you keep bombing my gemstone roots? Why do you keep invading my mithril roots, Esso? Why are you always in my mithril? Why you like these? Why? Oh, Jesus. Is this alright? Yeah, fuck it, why not? Blow up more shit. We'll make this one a little bit lower than usual. That's fine, that's mostly uncovered. We can get rid of that hard stone. I think I'm just gonna get rid of the hard stone around this one. And then once I get rid of the hard stone around this one. Wait, no. Get rid of the mithril first, get rid of the hard stone, and then we're all good. Then we're all fine. We're all fine and vibing. L indeed. The grandest of L's. Speaking of grand, actually. Actually, no, I'm not going to talk about it. I mean, I could. I could talk about the grand stars in Super Mario Galaxy 2. And how it's a nice upgrade from the regular stars that we get per level. And how grand is a very nice word, and you know, you can use that in a whole bunch of different things. For example, M Grand M. Imagine the letter M. But like, you know how the grand stars have little like, balls at the end of the spikes of the stars in Mario Galaxy 2? That may be the same in the Mario Galaxy 1. I don't know. But anyway, imagine that but with like the letter M. So like all the spiky bits have those balls on the end. That would be a pretty fancy looking M, right? But basically, I'm not gonna lie, I would want that when I was younger, I wanted that to be my signature. Because that looked kind of cool to me. You know? What do you think? Is that a good signature or not? I think it is. I think it is, but the thing is, it is not like the usual signature. It's not what most people will do for a signature, so it feels awkward to do that for a signature. So then I haven't, so now my signature is just not that. And that's just a thought that I thought I might have shared with you. There you go. There's a thought of mine. As with many that come up in this stream. Alright, enough Smash. Time to get skyblock going. Hell yeah, man. The Grand Line, like One Piece. The Grand Line, is that like a thing in One Piece? What's the Grand Line? Does it have balls at the end of every... That sounds so sus. Does it have balls? But does it have balls, though? But do it have balls? Oh, dear. There is fun. There is fun in the stream. It's the ocean they sail on. Ah. The Grand Line. Wait, is it a line? Is it just genuinely a line? It's just a line. It's a line of water. To find the One Piece, you must sail on the Grand Line. I see. My favorite part was when they said the One Piece is real. Because that's the only part I know. But it is a pretty good part, to be fair. Makash, I'm here again, still disappointed in you, though. Why are you disappointed in me, though, Falcon's Vater? What do you mean? I have balls at the end of... Okay, I don't... Yo, Mouth Wizard. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, man. Hey, yo. It's a straight line around the whole world. Ah. It's a line, it's a straight line, but it bends around the circular surface of the Earth. Or spherical, I mean. You know what I mean. What is an easy money-making method so I can afford slime setup, bro? I'm chicken. Yeah, you're chicken. An easy money-making method? Fuck it, mine the endstone nodes on the end. And or kill Enderman. Actually, I think the endstone nodes are probably just better anyway. Mine the endstone nodes and kill the nest endermites for the shit that they drop. I forget what they're called. But yeah, endstone nodes are pretty good money. If I remember correctly. That meme is hilarious though, although it took away how good that moment was for me when I watched it. It is a good moment. I don't know any of the context to it, but I can already tell the One Piece is oh my god, no. No! So no, this is some advanced trolling. No! Might gel, yeah, it's might gel. No, SO, please no. Please no, SO. Please no. No. Please no. I fucking hope. I fucking hope that I can bob on the white shit. That is my one hope. My one like copium. my last copium. Avatar and the last copium. No, it'd be Harry Potter and the last copium. Harry Potter and the last copium. The whole arc was literally insane. Titanium. It is titanium. Oh, if I could. Oh, wait. Can you instant mine titanium? What's the what's the breaking? What's the block strength of titanium? I think it might be the same as light blue, or it might be higher. I'm not sure. But what is the block strength of titanium though? See, that shit should be in NEU. That stuff like that, all that information, that should be in NEU. Like if I go in here and search fucking titanium. See, if I go in here and it'll go, this will bring up the wiki for titanium. It'll come from the titanium block. Can I not like click on any of this? No, I can't. It only shows like a visual image, it doesn't actually give you a web page. That would be cool though. No, stop encasing my shit. Stop white pilling my mithril. You're turning it into a white turd. Harry, did you put your name in the goblet of fire? Harry, Dumbledore said calmly. Did you put your name in the goblet of fire? How dare you? I will have you hung, drawn, and quartered for your crimes against the wizarding race. Guaranteed that's what he would say. Guaranteed. Might gel is bad, it's like 3 mil an hour. Well, you asked for a method, Falcons Vader. You asked for a method, and I gave you a method. 3 mil an hour is not too bad before you get your slime minions going, I'll have you know. And plus it's a lot easier to get into than the whole, you know, mining thing. Because that'll take a little bit of time for you to set up a thing. Although, then again, maybe you should. Maybe you should invest the time to get a mining setup and all that sort of thing. And you know, I'm just saying, man. As Schultz says, beggars can't be choosers. It's either fucking you do your mining shit, or you do your mining shit. So you know, you either start like a mining journey to become a good miner to get a little bit of money from your mithril or gemmies, or you do might gel. Might gel is quite early on, or early to get into. So, you know, I'm just saying, man, it's a good early method. I don't know why Jack just said saggy, but it just made me think of Shaggy. I don't know why, but there you go. Um, Old meme. It would be an ancient meme, aged like fine wine. An easier method does like 7 mil with only farming 12 and 500k, but I can't leak. I could sell my whole mining setup, which is like 100 mil, but I don't have enough minion slots. Lol. Potentially mine. Do a little mining. Do a little mining. Get some more mining stuff. Get better mining stuff, and you can mine for more money per hour. Read my message 5 messages above. From that one currently. Oh, please say this phrase for me. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do the German, man. I'm not speaking German. Mainly because I don't know what the fuck it means. I know that the first bit says, hello, I'm Makash. And I'm in the best mine. I am the best miner? I don't know what Alf means. Oh, maybe in MMORPG Hypixel Skyblock. I have one? I have Kine. Leben. I don't know what Leben is. Yeah, no, I can't. I can't, man. I can't. I'm trying to like guess what it is. It means, hey, I'm Makash. I'm one of the best miners in the MMO RPG Hypixel Skyblock. I have no. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. You wanted me to say that I have no life in German. Well, there's no need. I'll say I have no life in English. Kein non-Leben equals life. I see. I see. I see. But nah, man, I got life. I'm still living. I'm still gaming. I've still got some life left in me. You know? There's at least a little bit of life left in this miner. Oh, no. See, that's just going to be encased in white shit by the time it's respawned. Guaranteed. I like how y'all just can't stretch the E. You say, like, Leben and not Lieben. Well, you know, that's just how it do be. English be like... English be like, it's encased in white shit. Yeah, like, the fucking SO is encased my mithril in white shit. Like, bruh, why though? But why though? But why would you do that? Why would you do such a thing? Why would you encase my mithril in such stuff? You mean diorite or titanium? Yes, I do, but it is also white shit. Also, apparently people, I don't know, people say diorite looks like shit, but like actual bird poo. I don't, I mean, I do see it, but I think diorite looks good actually. I think diorite is an underrated block. I know that like Iskal hates it or whatever the fuck. I mean, maybe he's over that arc, I don't know. But like, I think diorite looks pretty good, I'm just saying. I think it's a quite nice looking block. Although maybe I'm tainted because I know that it means titanium in skyblock. It just means titanium to me, so I'm immediately like, ah, yes, money. Ah, yes, the good shit. It gives me XP and the money. Ah, yeah, back in the day when titanium was probably quite good for money. Makash, would you lend me a nice 300 mil? I'll give you back. I'll give back, you know. No, I don't. I'm not a bank man. I can't be lending out money like this. I don't have debt collectors. I don't have like the hitmen out here. I don't got the firing squad to eliminate those who don't pay me back. Community goal complete. Tarantula Broodfather 1. Not more tarantulas. Surely not. Surely not more tarantulas. Well, chat, we got 3 hours left. 3 hours left of streaming. At what point do I give up and just fucking sleep on stream? Well, it's encased in white shit now. God damn it. I hope the fucking Bob-omb gets rid of it. That's my one hope. That's my last resort. My only hope is that the Bob-omb gets rid of it. I know the time where the Dwarven Mines got, like, released a minute ago, it was so hard to get in, and one mithril was, like, 300 mil, and I got, like, the 5th one on the server. You got the 5th mithril? Damn. You can insta-mine diorite? Yeah, but I don't want to. I don't want to insta-mine diorite. I don't want it encased in diorite at all. I want to get rid of it. I want it all to be gone. Before he encases another one in white. In white. In the... Okay, I'm not going to say that. But, you know, I don't want him to put more diorite around all my mithril patches. We'll destroy each one as it appears. That one down there is infected. It's all white. All white and disgusting. Not good even. Into the mithril I go. Maybe I should have not used pick up this. Anyway, so how much for 300 mil? What do you mean, how much for 300 mil? Yeah, how much money for 300 mil? I don't know, man. I don't think that's how it works. I don't think I don't think you can buy 300 mil off of me. All right, let's get rid of it. No way, bob-ombs don't get rid of it. Okay, I was about to fucking say, holy shit. I was about to like, I was about to die. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's gone. Let's go. I have 370 mil. What do you think I should do? Depends on what you already have. But maybe get into mining. Mining is a pretty good thing to use money on. What the fuck was that? That was a really cool animation. You guys see that? That was fucking sick. What was that? Do it again. Do it again. It might have been the frozen scythe or something. Oh, wait, is it when they die? No, it's not. Oh, well. PV me. I was about to say sell your sorrow and get divan, but your sorrow is co-op soulbound. I mean, ultimately, do what you want with 300 mil, really. You don't really need to spend money. You don't really need to. Nor does anyone really. But you could get some mining set up and get into mining if you wanted. That is a thing that you could do. Give me the 300 mil, I'll pay you back. Pinky promises Falcons Veta. I'm not giving you 300 mil, Falcons Veta. It's not happening, man. I refuse. No money for you. I mean, I only have 100 mil. What are you talking about? Wait, hold on. I don't have any coins. What do you mean 300 mil? Where's this 300 mil you're talking about? Also, anyone in YouTube chat, I'm speaking to Twitch chat, and anyone in Twitch chat, I'm speaking to YouTube chat. I have dual stream. I have two chats. It's a pain sometimes. Only 100 mil had 5.1 bill in the bank. No, you didn't see that. I mean, look, I have no money. Look, wait, hold on. Look, I've got one coin on me, and that was from my emerald ring. You're really gonna raid a one coin haver of 300 mil? I don't think so, man. I only have one coin on me. That's all I have at the moment. Technically, I could buy 300 mil for 30 euros illegally. No, you gotta buy it legally, man. See, it's much better to buy it legally. I can't fucking speak. It's much better to buy it from Hypixel. That's what I was trying to say. But yeah, if you buy it from Hypixel, not only is it, good and not bad, you also, you support the development of the game. You get updates and shit. You get to pay the devs. And you don't get to pay some Randy who's destroying the game with duping and shit. You also don't get your shit banned as well. Use code Makash. If code Makash was a thing, oh my god. I'd get so much money, probably. Well, actually, probably not, but, like, even still, I'd get money, and that would be sick. That would be sick. Depends on how many people use the code, of course, but, it would be so fucking sick, man, if I had a code. It would be so sick. I mean, at the current state of things, it may not be used that much. I don't suppose Short is gonna buy gems anytime soon. I couldn't convince him to buy gems using my code if I had a code. Maybe I mean, if I had a code, Implodent would definitely have a code, so I couldn't get like Implodent to advertise my code either. So yeah, there's not really much I can. That would not be great. I mean, 30 euros is better than 220 euros. Even if I get banned, I could buy it 7 more times or one time. For you to have a code, you would need to make videos like Implodent. They would be really nice. I probably should make some videos, to be honest. I probably should. If I wanted to do YouTube properly, that is the way to go about it. However, I am just a humble streamer at the current moment in time. I'm just here to mine, have a good time vibing. If I had a video idea, I'd probably make it though. I was gonna do a powder video, but the thing is, it would take so much time, and it's just it's long. Because what I would want to do for that, I would want to go over all of the ways to get powder in the game. So what I would want to do is reset my Heart in a Mountain tree then. Try out the manual mithril powder method, or just mining mithril powder. Hold on, please blow up. Okay, thank God. But yeah, I would like to try that method of what was it? Star powder, and there was a whole bunch of other stuff as well, but you can get like a shit ton of mithril powder per block, and because efficient miner and mining speed, all that, etc. You get a shit ton of mithril powder from that. I'd love to see how much mithril powder you get from that, because that'd be really interesting and it'd make a really good point for the video, but I it's just long, and I don't. It'd probably be a lot of setup, and basically the mithril or the powder video is probably not happening. I have a video idea that's a bit short though, so it wouldn't really do too well in terms of certain things, but I have a video idea, but I need to wait for it, unfortunately. How much you make an hour? I have no idea, man. I have no idea how much money I make an hour. It all depends on how efficient you are at doing the thing that you're doing. However, I've heard this makes about 10 mil an hour. I've heard. I may not make 10 mil an hour. I may make way more than 10 mil an hour. I may make way less. I have no idea. I mean, you can program, you have a computer, you have computer skills, it would be perfect. Wait, what? For you to have a code, where is it? There we go. For you to have a code, you would need to, oh, I'm fucking stupid. I already read that one. But I mean, you can program, you have computer skills, it would be perfect. What are you talking about though, Falcon's Veta? What are you wanting me to program? Because I have been thinking of programming a skyblock mod for a very long time. But you know, that that's a thing that takes time, and I don't have that at the moment. I do not have the time. Okay, I will commit sleep now. Good night, Cooper. Have a good sleep, man. Why the fuck is this yog is invincible? What the fuck? My God, it wouldn't die. It just wouldn't go. Jeez, man. But yeah, good night, Cooper. Hey, I stopped playing for ages and just start again. I got 50 mil, no skills. What should I do? Um, hmm. I don't really know. You've got 50 million, and you've come back after a while. That's a very good question. I bet there's a video on that somewhere. I don't know though. I don't know. It's probably a video like what to do after you've come back after like being away for a long amount of time. No idea though. Makash client? No, it'd be Makash's Skyblock mod. That's what it would be. That would be the title of the mod. It would be Makash's Skyblock mod. Um. Oh Jesus, the lag. But yeah, it wouldn't be a client. It'd be a mod. It'd be a Java mod. It probably wouldn't be a SkyTool, not SkyTool. It probably wouldn't be a chat triggers module. It'd be most likely just a regular standalone mod, and it would do various different things that people may or may not find useful, but it would be basically for myself, really. And then I'd, put it out for a download if I knew that it was safe, I guess. And also, I mean, if I knew, I'd be using the mod, so I definitely fucking make it safe. Um, I don't know what I'm trying to say. What was it? Oh yeah, I'd put it out for download and, people could use it if they wanted. I would have some interesting features, though. I'd have some interesting features. In theory, if I could make them those. What does my divan have to have? I'm on a budget. As much as you can have on it. Just put everything that you can afford on it. All the best gems that you can afford, the best, if you can afford Jaded, put that on it. Recombobulators if it has Jaded. I mean, I'm assuming you're talking about Divan Armor. I don't know. I mean, if you had a Divan's drill, that would be a different one. Should I just go all in with mining, make a lot, then do other things? I mean, it's a good plan. Depends on whether you like mining, though. If you don't like mining, then you may not find it that good. Who are you talking to? I am talking to YouTube chat. I stream to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. But also, hello, Powerloot123. Welcome to mining. Welcome to me mining mithril epically. How are you? I'm good, man. I've had a good stream. Streaming for 9.5 hours now. 2.5 hours left to go before I end stream. It's gonna be 2 a.m. when I end stream. That's gonna be fun. But yeah, I'm vibing. Can I make more than 20 mil per hour without powder grinding, in brackets? Only gemstone or mithril powder? More than 20 mil an hour without powder grinding. Probably, I don't know. I don't know of any method that would do it, but there probably is one out there. You could flip, you could do flipping. Flipping is a thing. But whether you can flip and whether you can flip well is another matter. But I'm sure there's something out there. I don't know of one though. I am just a humble mining sweat. That is that is my area of expertise. I do not know about the rest of the game. The rest of the game, not really it. Question, would you not upgrade your tree? Well, the thing is I have. There is not really anything for me to upgrade though. But if there was a thing for me to upgrade, I would. I would max anything in mining that I could. I mean, if I gemstone mine, I'd have a lot of gemstone powder. If I'd only mithril mine, I'd have a lot of mithril powder. Yes. So big sweat? Yes. Very big mining sweat. Leaderboard miner. Big mine man. Does big mining. Well, after his mining speed boost done, you know, I'd be 4th in mining XP. 28th in mithril collection. What else? Big boy powder. That sort of thing. Oh, I do wonder actually. Should I put like the amount of should I put the time in hours on like the title? Because I think that would make a good thumbnail bit. Because like people would see, you know, 11th hour or something in the thumbnail, and then be like, oh, he's on the last hour. No way. I don't know. Maybe not. Hi guys, it's me, Just Jex, back from another Let's Play video for mining cult. Send link. Imagine they just send a picture of link. Or a picture of a link. A web link. As opposed to, you know, Link from Nintendo. Yeah, don't macro Falcons, Veta. It's not worth it. Just don't do it. Don't succumb to the dark side. Don't get yourself banned. Ignore the first don't, you know, don't make it a double negative. But yeah, don't do bad things. I used to enjoy skyblock, but then nice one, Jack, nice one. Got wiped 2 times before, but I don't know. Just don't. Just don't do the bad things, Falcon Veta. And everything will be great. You know, that's my recommendation. Yeah, as Schultz says, what's the point of playing if you macro? There is no point in wasting your time setting off a macro that plays the game for you. You basically have not played the game. and you should feel bad, and you are bad. I'm just saying, man. Just saying. Do you only mine? I pretty much only mine, yes. I main mining and yeah. I pretty much only do mining, yeah. I mean, Dolkia shaved his head for 10 billion. I would do that for like 1 billion. Um, I mean, if you can find someone willing to pay you 1 billion for that, I mean, I don't know, man. What do you use your money on then? I mean, if there's anything that I need to buy in mining, then I will. Um, but what I do with the 5.1 billion in my bank, right, is I keep it there for interest. So I get 1 million coins in interest every like 31 hours. So that's quite good money, good passive money. And I also keep as much in the personal bank account as I can to get interest from that as well. Um, but also if I'm going to spend my money, which I will be doing soon, I am going to be, oh, fuck's sake, I am going to be maxing out this Yogg set for a live stream in the future. It's going to be a fun one. I'm going to max out that Yogg set. 2 perfect ambers per piece. 8 perfect ambers in total. How expensive is that? I think it's like 200 mil in total to max the set. Or something around there. Where is it? Yeah, it's going to be like 8 of these. 100 mil in just perfect ambers. Oh my. Bro, I can barely make 100 mil. I mean, 100 mil still very good though. 100 mil, you can put that into stuff that you can get more than 100 mil out of, you know? If you make a maxed mining setup, you can get a shit ton of money. When you gonna quit and sell all your coins, says Kierjack. Never. And if I did quit, I wouldn't give anyone coins. Because why would you? Day 3.75. The fuck? Kierjack's like free IRL money. Yeah, but maybe not, Kierjack. Maybe not. I love how Schultz like, wow, it's such an alpha play, man. You really got us there. You know, it really got us with the IRL trading shit. I mean, I made over 7 mil an hour without Hearth round 7 before from Dwarven Mines Mithril. I don't know if I want to get Hearth round 7 again. I mean, you could. If you want to get it, then by all means. I enjoyed it. But then again, I enjoy a lot of things that other people don't really. I do like mining after all, as opposed to people who are like, ah, no, mining not good and that. But, you know, it's all up to you. Um, I would mind, I just don't want to do so many commissions. I do agree, commissions are a pain. Like, commissions are just not really... They're just dead. They're so dead, man. Like, once you get that 750 commission milestone, you don't really need to do any more. Like, there's no point in doing, well, I mean, I guess, yeah, I mean, the nice thing about commissions actually is you do get a good amount of gemstone powder, right? So you do get a good amount of gemstone powder. It's a good way. There's not really that many ways to get gemstone powder, so commissions are actually not too bad for it, but commissions in general do kind of suck. Especially when you need, um, especially when you need them for Hearth and Mountain levels and all of that. I would like them to give like even a little bit of money without gemstone mining setup. You make like 200 mil, you make like 200k an hour. You talking about gems? You want gems to make more than 200k an hour without a gemstone mining setup? I mean, maybe, but I mean, gems are fine that they as they are, really. You just need to get the setup and then you get a shit ton of money. And I think that's a good compromise, you know? You actually put in the work to get the setup and then you get rewarded for the, the action of doing it. Look at slime ball prices, bro. They were like 800 coins for an enchanted one. Now 2.6k. No, I mean commissions. Ah, wait, hold on. That's a different one. I'd like them to get a little bit more money without gemstone mining setup. You can make like 200k an hour. With commissions, what are you talking about? Making 200k coins per hour from commissions? I mean, commissions are never really about coins. They're all about Heart and Mountain XP, really, but you can also get a good bit of powder, I guess. But they're not really for coins. They're not a coin thing. I'd like commissions if they gave 1 mil coins an hour. You want coins to come from commissions as well? I don't know. I don't think they need coins. Their commissions are good enough as they are, really. You don't really need to buff commissions. I mean, then again, to be fair, once you've done all the commissions you need for the milestones, you don't really need to do them anymore. But I kind of like that. I like how you don't need to do them anymore. I like that they're not a thing because they're a bit you know. You're just lazy, no offense. I am very lazy, I must say. But it's only laziness towards things I actually don't want to do. If I want to do something, as you can tell, I'm not particularly lazy in that area. It just depends. Although then again, I say that. We don't talk about the procrastination that I do as well. We don't talk about that. Procrastination, is that a form of laziness? Yeah, probably. Maybe it's just a culmination of laziness. After 750 commissions, you don't have to do them anymore, and I don't like them. Proceeds to have 12 times as much as you need to have. Well, shut. Well, yeah. Where did my commissions even come from? I did a lot of commissions for gemstone powder because the dailies for them are pretty good. Another reason I have a lot of commissions is because back in the day, I don't know, Dwarven Mines commissions were quite easy to do, so I tried a few of them for money. And you can do Dwarven Mines commissions really, really easily. Um, I'd say a lot of my commissions are from Dwarven Mines ones. You can spam Dwarven Mines ones really, really easily. Doesn't make them better than Crystal Hollows ones, though. It's just back in the day, those were the only commissions available. Um, but yeah, I don't know. I've just spent a lot of time mining in general, so the commissions, I guess, are just there. Also, what the fuck have you done there, so? What the fuck happened here? Why is there just why is there just white stuff everywhere? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is it just it's just like fucking seeped into random areas. The fuck? Why would you do this? There's like a big splodge in the middle. And it's like spidering out in all. That's just weird, man. Aldelute's like, hey yo, hey yo. That white thing is the mount. I don't want to read that actually. I think I'm gonna refrain from reading that. I think I'm just gonna ignore. I'm gonna ignore that one. I was supposed to purge today. Fuck. Damn, implodent forgot to purge. Tomorrow, I swear. Oh, that's a scary one for the people on the knife's edge of staying in mining cult. If you don't have the new requirements, you're gonna get yeeted. You're gonna get beamed. Or you're gonna get kicked from the guild. And then when you get the requirements, you can rejoin. Is that how dwarves are born? Oh no. I don't like to I don't want to think about that. I'm just gonna continue mining. Continue mining the green shit. The green shit is my home, and that is what I'll continue. We mine these clusters. No, no, Falcon. Not at all. He mined so much he became a dwarf. No. See, it's hard being a tall miner, you know? See, if you're tall, then you can't fit into the caves as well. That's how it be. And therefore I struggle in that department, because I don't know. How tall are you? I'm 5'11". So, you know, tall enough. 5'11", about 6 foot. Around that height. That's not tall, I'm 6'1". Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Is as tall as I, you know, as I want. Man's like, that's not tall though, and you're speaking down all the way from 5'2". Mr. Winner is apparently 6'7". That's very tall, man. That is very, very tall. 6'7". That is quite tall. You do be towering. Power loop being like, oh, the little baby. No, you can't be like that to him, man. You can't be roasting him. You can't be roasting him like that. You've dreamed of being a 6'9". 6'9". God damn it. No, Eso. No. No, I was fine with it when it didn't touch all the green shit, man. Stop putting your white blocks on my green shit. My green shit should be left alone. Look in guild chat, please, I beg. Trophy fish? You caught obfuscated 3 diamond? Oh, GG, man. Can we get a GG in chat for Sholt? That's like, for those who don't play skyblock in the chat, I don't know if anyone's like that. But anyway, GG's for Sholt, boys. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Yeah, we got a GG from Powerloot. No one in YouTube chat said GG, and there's a lot more people in YouTube chat. Ah well. Ah well, what can you do? Dear God, bro, you have been playing for so long. I have been streaming for 9 and 3/4 of an hour. Thanks, Watchdog, indeed. We all thank Watchdog for its service today of doing maybe potentially fuck all. But yeah. Now Falcon and Power are like, I'm stronger than you. I go gym. Can you PV me to see how RNG carried I really am? It's meant to be 1 in 500. 1 in 500, eh? Where's 3? You might be a little RNG carried. Just a little. Just a little RNG carried. Maybe, potentially. Just, you know, if it's 1 in 500, you may have got an alloy on like your first run, maybe a few, you know. maybe a few cores before E-Man 9. Love this game so much. Schult is enjoying life right now. You know, he's gaming in Smash. He's got his fucking whatchamacallit. He's got his 7-day pass. I can't be asked to. Why? Why you like this? Why? I hate that these blocks respawn if you mine them. I hate that. Why? It's the most annoying shit, I swear to God. Big RNG carried? Holy. He got that big RNG. Shot is fucking vibing right now. E-Man 9. Bro, I can barely get E-Man 5. Can I get into your lobby, please? I don't think you can. I don't think you can actually. I think this lobby is a few days too old. I think this lobby's like nearing its end of life. Or actually, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know how long I've been in this lobby now. Kilos or pounds? 175. He's clearly talking tons. What do you mean? He deadlifts 175 tons, man. He's actually a crane. He is the human crane. Yeah, tons, 100%. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. 175 tons. I'm a Greek god. Fuck yeah. No, but pounds or kg. Yeah, well, what is it? Pounds, tons, kg, elephants. Solar masses. One of them. Because in pounds I squatted that 12. Jeez, man. Jeez, bro, pounds is money. What do you mean? Exactly. He's squatting 100. He's got some. He's squatting money. He's squatting paper. Pounds or kg. He's getting angry. He's got the full caps on. I love it. Love it. The big meme. I'm not 100% certain, but that's what someone told me. That might be about the 1 in 500 thing. Anabolic rage, Monka S. Just pure rage. Only rage. Roid Face is his second name. He said KG though. He said KG. Is almost called that andesite. Is granite the same as diorite? I mean, surely it wouldn't respawn because there's no granite ore. I mean, speaking of that, they should add a granite ore. That would be sick. Imagine a granite ore. That would be cool. Now, I was talking about my 2022, and apparently September and July were bugged and didn't count. Oh. I guess if you like played a shit ton, except from those months, then you'd have a very high playtime. But if you only played during those months, then you would have basically not played at all. Interesting conundrum. Falcon says they squat 220 kg. Falcon's Veta says fat strong man who's obese at 12. 220 hours. Actually, how many hours did I have again? I think it was something like 2,200 and something. So I had 2,277 hours of playtime in 2022 on Hypixel, or 95 days. Kind of mad, kind of mad. 94 days and 20 hours in Skyblock. Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. How old are you? Let me do some maths. I am 21. I'm 21 years of age. Makash sits at his PC literally a third of the year. Well, not necessarily. Like, probably a lot of AFK time. And by and by probably I mean it definitely is. I do just set my my account on and AFK on my island. It's a good way to get bits, good money. Um, you know, it's a good idea, you know. It's a good idea. Sub 1K playtime. At Schult real, indeed. Real and true. Oh, fucking annoying piece of white block. Why is Ligma Balls in guild chat? God damn it. God damn it, man. I like how the diorite is just highlighted in red. Looks fancy. That's 566 hours or 24 days. Jeez. Big time, big playtime. I don't remember how much I... Wait, hold on. I can see how much I started on. How much mining XP did I start with? I don't want to think about that, actually. I don't want to think about how much mining XP I started with today. I'm not thinking about it. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about the rates that I have in mining XP. Why do you have a gemstone gauntlet? It's to get rid of hardstone. Because otherwise I'll be using fuel on hardstone and it's a bit of a waste. So, you know, just have this for clearing hardstone and anything I don't want to use fuel on, pretty much. So why is it 103 fortune? Wait, what the fuck? Battle doesn't have fortune on it. Wait, why does it... Hold on. It has fortune 4. Has it just always had 103 fortune? I've never really looked at the stats for its mine. I've never really looked at its mining stats. But did it always have 103 fortune? I think it did. It must have. It must have. Now it's time to slugfish. Then when I get gold, I'll have the gold armor. Nice, man. I can see you maxing out the trophy fish shit and getting lots of skyblock XP in the process. You spent literal 6.768 Minecraft days in skyblock last year. Wait, what? Look that up for you, Makash. Okay. Okay, so do you have any tips on getting Heart of the Mountain 7? Other than doing commissions really efficiently? No. I mean, ultimately, Heart of the Mountain is all about commissions, isn't it? I mean, you do get Heart of the Mountain XP from doing nucleus runs, but I don't know. I feel like commissions might be a bit easier. Might be a bit of an easier one. But yeah, you just do commissions until you get Heart of the Mountain 3, and then once you've got Heart of the Mountain 3, then you do Crystal Hollows commissions. I remember Refraction vaping. Refraction vaped? What? I'll have to go now buy Makash. See a Falcon's Veta. You're Heart of Mountain 5 right now, so you know you're on Heart of Mountain 5. You're not doing too bad. Refraction vapes, not vaped. Oh, he's a vaping gamer. I see. I don't want to. I don't want to hear it. I've been powder mining for 15 hours straight so far. I mean, yeah, but like, I mean, that's an unfortunate one still. I don't know, man. I'm sure you've got a good amount of powder, Mr. Winner, right? Surely. Refraction vapes. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on a second. Oh, I completely forgot about vape client being the thing that he did one time. And I like how he just puffs vape in that thing. He's just huffing and puffing the vape. He's huffing and puffing and it'll blow your house down. He's hyperventilating into the smoke stick. Yeah, I don't have any commands, Falcon. Browse a Chimera 5 gemstone gauntlet and proceeds to give a good viewer not 300 mil. True, very true. Please change your GUI scale. Why? SO, why? Why have you done this, SO? Why have you done this? Just do it? No. SO, why? Why have you done this, SO? Why? What the fuck? Why? What the fuck have you done? Why are you like this? What the fuck? God damn it, man. Change it back after? No, I'm not changing it. This is just the normal GUI. I don't know what you're talking about. This is just a normal GUI. This is how it always is. It's how it's always been. And how it always will be. Please, Makash, no. Power Loot just says wait. Pause champ. Pause champing. Actually, you know what? This is why I don't. This is why I don't want people coming to or knowing the cause, because then this shit happens, man. Like SO is generally good, right? Last time they built a house, you know, not too destructive, not too in the way of what I'm doing. This time they fucking coomed everywhere. Like, why? Why have you just? Why is Why is there cum? No, it's just not what I want to see. It's disappointing, man. It's just disappointing, and I just won't stand for it. Next time, I'm just gonna. I mean, what can I do, really? There's just nothing I can do. Can you tell that dude to get some red or white concrete? I don't know what else he can really place. He can place the diorite, the andesite, and the granite. As far as I know, just because it's stone-like, I think. You know, it's like one of the stones. That's a nice command, Gearjack. But yeah, I can't really lobby swap as well, because it takes ages to set up a lobby. And SO will be able to find me in like 5 seconds. There's just no point. Makaz better than Makash? Okay, I see how it is, Kirjak. Your own misspelling of my name is better than my name. How dare you? I will not stand for this slander. I suggest you leave that GC. Yeah, Guild should be fine. They're not going to be too raucous. They'll be alright, I'm sure. Makash, I won't get on your nerves anymore if you change the GUI scale for 3 seconds. No. Are those chords public? No. McDonough kebab? Why? Why would you say such a thing in chat? Kirjak, how dare you? How dare you say such a thing in my humble YouTube chat? Bye, Makash. See ya, Falcon. Two hours left, boys. 2 hours left of stream. It is midnight. Or, well, a little bit over midnight, but, you know, around about midnight. I'm still gaming. I'm still going. The gaming juice is still flowing. It's just about, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not falling asleep at all. I'm not even falling asleep when it's 4 a.m. Still have to like actively, be going to sleep. Get roasted, god damn it. But why though? There's just no need. Absolutely not necessary. Two more hours. It's been a long stream, been a long day. What does MFM stand for? Mind fucking mithril or what? It stands for magma fields mithril. Also, where is MFM in chat? Or is that just, are you just talking about like a previous stream? But yeah, MFM stands for magma fields mithril, motherfucking mithril. Whatever the fuck you want to call it really, to be honest, but I'm not saying that power loot. I refuse. Damn, still gaming, still going, the gaming juice still flowing. True. Very true, Razor. Very true. It's midnight right now, Lamal. Indeed, Kirjak. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Rip, I tried. You did try. I'll save that quote. Hell yeah, man. It is the greatest quote of all time. The GOAT quote, as they say. That's really unsatisfying. The bits being at 2,699. Sorry, 26,999. Because there's no way to. I mean, there's probably is a way to get like 1 bit or something, but I'm not getting it 1 bit. So, it's not going to hit the clean 27,000. Why have you called me a throat goat, Shoal? Why have you done that? Just because my voice box has been able to keep up for like 10 hours now. I'm just saying, man. My vocal cords be fucking goated in the scenes, I guess. Been chatting bear shit for 10 hours now. Because you have a great voice. Oh, thank you, Shoal. That's wholesome. Wholesome gaming. Throat demon Makash. Oh no, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that. Fucking throat demon. Oh no. Kirjak doing a wave. Mongolian throat singer. Oh dear. New nickname. Please no. Please no. Please. I beg. For that laugh, I want 300 mil, please. Why are you begging for it, man? It's just not gonna happen. There's no need to beg for the impossible. Okay, I got a question. Does anyone here watch anime? I do not really. I do not really watch anime. Switched over to Twitch. I see. What is your username on YouTube then? Who are you from YouTube? State your name, cuz. State your name, cuz. Razor? Ah, I see, I see. So bye, good night. See you for the 50th time, Falcon. Good night, good sir. Where can I donate? I mean, at the moment, really on YouTube. I don't have any, there's no donate thing on Twitch. I haven't done any of like the tax shit with Twitch. I need to do that to get affiliate, and then with affiliate, I can probably get like subs and shit. I don't know. I did that with YouTube, just not Twitch. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm being so lazy with accepting money on Twitch, but there you go. Like how he's like, oh fuck, I wanted to give you money, but no, no, I've come to Twitch. I'm gonna dip and vibe out to music before I go to bed. See you, Schulp. Have a good night, man. Have a good night. Get some Sonic practice in. He's gonna become the new fucking. He's gonna become the new Sonics, boys. Guaranteed. He's gonna represent England for, or the UK. I don't know. He's gonna represent us for the next L'Odyssey, or I don't know, next Super Smash Con. He's gonna become #1 UK gamer in Smash, guaranteed. Paolo, it's like you can donate on my island to my PayPal, you know. I see, I see. I mean, you can donate on YouTube. That's the thing. You can donate on YouTube. Schult top smasher for the bros, indeed. Where Aatrox getting elected? In 2 days, he will be the new mayor of Skyblock. In 2 days is 2 days to apologize. It's 2 days. I need mod. No, you don't, Kirjak. You don't. You definitely don't need mod. Sup, Mr. Duck? Hello, Open Cypress. I'm not really a duck, but welcome to stream. Bro, I've school in 4 days. FML. Unfortunate, man. I go back to university on the on the 9th, so I'll be in a week. Fuck. I'm fucked. I'm fucked, boys. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. It is what it is. Well, I mean, I'm not going to be streaming for a good few days, so there is that. Bro, I got your location. You live in the UK? No way. No way. You would have never have guessed that I live in the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. You live in Lancashire, England. Yeah, I definitely do. Lancashire. The land of the Lankies. The Lanky Donnies. Surprisingly enough, I don't live in Lancashire. You're fucked, I'm fucked. You from Northern Ireland? I'm from somewhere in the UK. I will not disclose where. Canonically, it's been Scotland. In the reality, of course not, but like, you know, I'm in somewhere in the UK. Somewhere in the UK. Although, as I've said multiple times in stream, the thing is with the UK, you can kind of just get, well, not necessarily doxed, but you get a quite good, an accurate location of where I am just from my accent. Like, I swear, the accent is just like a fucking beacon to where you are in the UK. Because you got like fucking, you got a Birmingham accent, you got a Manchester accent, you got fucking an accent for every fucking 50 miles, I swear to God. Although, how fucking large is 50 miles? I don't know, you got an accent every fucking, door. It's just how it is, really. You ain't even got an accent. I kind of do. I kind of do have an accent. I kind of do, Kirjak. In fact, everyone in the world has an accent. What accent? It's an English accent. Fine, I'll give you that I live in England. But no, I won't say anything more specific than that. It's all you need to know. Nah, my Irish accent doesn't exist. Nah, accents just don't exist. It's just, it's just you, bro. Just gaslight Kajak into believing accents don't exist. It's just all a figment of his imagination. I think we should do that actually. You know, I think we should we should all we should all gaslight into we should all gaslight Kajak into believing accents don't exist. Facts indeed. The people who live where I live are the only people in the world who don't have an accent. That's not how it works though, Eso, surely. Everyone has an accent. That's just because, you know, just because you don't think you have an accent because you know, you sound normal to yourself doesn't mean that you don't have an accent. That's not how it works. I mean, there is like a thing of received pronunciation or whatever the fuck it's called. It's supposed to be like the neutral accent or whatever. But that's called received. It's a type of accent, received pronunciation. Uh, it is what it is. It is what it is. The people who have an accent don't recognize. That's the thing, yeah. Like, you have an accent. Everyone has an accent. It's just you don't realize that you do because it sounds normal to you. There's the wonderful rant over. I like how Kierjack's trying to just guess where I live. Random places in the UK. Ah, fuck. Ah, I used the wrong pet with the wrong ability. God damn it. How do you say how are you from where you're from? Well, I guess how are you, but I guess maybe you're right. Maybe, I don't know. Do you have a slang or something? Uh, I don't know really. The thing is, I'll just say like the weirdest shit to my friends. It wouldn't be anything that anyone else in the fucking area I'm in would say really. Honestly, my friend group kind of just have our own slang really. Bro, do you not talk to people? I talk to my friend group. That's what I that's who I talk to. I talk to people on the internet through streams. That's what I do. Gonna be AFK now, oop. See ya Tempest, yeah. I don't go to Liverpool, no, Kierjack, I don't. Maybe I should get some water. Maybe I should actually drink today. Maybe getting water would be a good one. Now let's talk about Pop 8. What is that then, Tired Flame? You know what, you can give a good description of what that is while I go and get some water. Or maybe apple juice, actually. Apple juice is nicer. It's nicer and it's just basically replaced water for me. We can all get a drink together, why not? We can all get some fucking, I don't know. I'll get some San Miguel from downstairs. I am back. Let's go. Hold on. Am I? Yeah, I did unmute. Let's go. Can you say all right for me? Well, I just did. But the thing is, though, all right can be said in a bunch of different ways. You can say all right, or you can be like all right. You know, there's like a different way of saying it, and I can say both of them. I don't know which one I would say in normal conversation. Kier is an interesting specimen, indeed. He watches all and can't hear all. What? Eh? Oh, Luke just goes, man. Man, indeed. Man took his first steps. I need an extrovert to find your accent, not gonna lie. My accent is probably a hodgepodge of shit. Like, apparently I say aluminium like an Australian, according to Google. Like, I say aluminium and I don't know. I don't know. I think I know the Americans like to go aluminum. How fancy. And then I think maybe proper, I don't know, other people around me would probably go like a mixture between aluminium and aluminum. I don't know, one of those. Picobulus. Back, do you know this song? What? What are you talking about, K Jack? What are you on about? Question, why do you have a hype if all you do is mine? I don't. I don't have a Hyperion. I have I have a Divans Stroll, a Gauntlet, and another Divans Stroll. And another I'm joking, it's not another Divans Stroll. It's just a gemstone gauntlet. I mean a gemstone drill, not gauntlet. I need to ask a couple questions. Oh no. I like how me showing my two Divans Strolls has raised more questions than it's answered. That's I guess that's just a bit of a an expected outcome, maybe. Are you okay in there? Look, man, two Divans Strolls is worth it, alright? I need two Divans Strolls for the double gaming that I'm gonna. I don't know. I'm tempted to get a third, you know. I'm gonna get a third Divans Stroll, and you cannot stop me, alright? You cannot physically stop me from getting a third Divans Stroll. It will happen. I will do it. I will do it, and it will happen. I've been meaning to for ages. Uh, but I just haven't really. I mean, I'm gonna fully max that Yogg set first, though. I'm gonna fully max the Yogg and then probably do the Divans Drill at some point. I don't know. It depends on how much money I get from the mithril. What was that? 400. So when I fill the sack, I'll have 423,000 mithril. Is that half a billion? Oh, I'll get half a billion. That's not too bad, actually. Half a billion from filling the sack, that's pretty good. If you buy a third Divans Drill, you have to do a 1 billion giveaway. But how about no? How about no on that one? I don't think I will. I don't think I will do a 1 billion giveaway once I get a third divans drop. What I might do is get a fourth. I'm joking. I wouldn't get a fourth. Yeah, sure. I wouldn't get a fourth. Why would I get a fourth? You know, there's no reason. There's no reason for me to get a fourth. And then I could get a fifth. I could get a fifth divans droll. I could get enough divans drolls to make a prismarine block out of them. I could do that. Well, actually, no. I don't think I have enough money for that at the moment, but I'm just saying, man. How about if you don't, then you can't buy a divan drill? It's the drill. No, that's not the drill. I don't think I will. I'm just going to get my third divans drill in peace. Maybe a fourth. Maybe a fifth. Maybe a ninth. I don't know. Nah, I'd only do 3, really. In reality, I'd only do 3. Fourth, I don't see a point for. I mean, I could use divans drills to increase my net worth in the museum. I could do that. But I'm sure there's better ways of increasing my net worth in the museum. Why is there titanium? Fucking SO just fucking splooged all over the place. I don't know. And then it also made that weird thing. Tell them Twitch chatter that 2 divans drills is important. It is, like, 2 divans drills is actually useful, though. Kind of. Because what you can do is use 1 blue cheese. One drill for blue cheese. You use it. Game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! No! No, fuck's sake. I've got an hour and a half left. No! No! Why? How would you say I hope you crash? Why you like this, man? Why you like this? You also got booted. Please tell me like the rest of skyblock is also gone. Please tell me. I think everyone's just rejoin. Yeah, I think everyone's just rejoining. Yeah, okay, everyone just got kicked. Alright. Not just me. That's fine. That's fine. That's all good. However, it does mean that I'm going to have to use the black screen again, I guess. It's just going to have to happen, man. I'm going to have to use the black screen, and you won't be able to... I've blinded you all. I'm sorry. It just had to happen. You have no eyes. I've taken them out. You have no eyes. Real and true. SMH. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Just for the little bit before I get to my spot. And then once I'm in my spot, I'm going to have the wonderful time of an hour and a half of, you know, just setting up the lobby a bit. Gonna be a good time. Trophy fish, you caught a slugfish gold. Nice one. Schult, nice one. Slugfish diamond when though? Slugfish diamond when? I'm almost there. You know what, this is good enough. I don't really need to have the black screen for much longer than this. Alright. Now we mine towards the patches. Let's go. Quickly, we've only got an hour and a half left. Surely that's enough time, right? Enough time for it to be worth it to set up an entire lobby and mine for a good, like, hour or so, maybe. Well, we shall see. Also, I'm still getting all of those chests even though I've turned Grey Explorer off. And people say powder grinding is too boring. Look how many chests you get, man. You get so many more chests if I put on the Grey Explorer. Guys, 9mg magma field goblin hideout. What? What does that even mean? What do you mean 9mg? Hello, Joe. It's Joe. It is Joe. What's your gemstone collection at? 950 mil, roughly. It's a rough gemstone amount. Picobulus, silverfish. 168 is not good, especially for mining a bunch of hardstone as well. That's a bit of yikes. Got all golds, time to get time to get all diamonds, I guess. I guess so. You're almost there, Shol. You're almost there. Is there a good ruby overlay out there? I mean, I just use like a gemstone texture pack from hold on. Where is it? I think it is connected textures off. Are you you know, actually I don't like that gemstone texture. It's not good. It's a bit shit. I should get a better one. I mean, I just needed an opaque one just so that I need an opaque one while I was mining gemstones at one point. It's a bit shit, that one, actually. It's a block of mold. It's a bit shit. Maybe I should put in a better one. You seen Simon Hypixel was given. Now I can't read the rest of that out, Joe. You wanna say that louder in chat? Is that what you wanna do? You wanna say that louder in chat for everyone to hear? Put it in all caps as well. Advertise it out. Nah, surely not. How hold so many enchanted mithril, as in the sack? Well, I have 7 large enchanted mining sacks, and they all have a pocket sack and a sack upgrade on them. So they have 60,000 each, and there's 7 of them. And therefore, large number. You tried to steal my name on God. Really, Dikash? Really? Nah, man. I am the OG. I am the Makash. Although you are Dakash. I see. Type hi in your chat. I want to see if I can't read. I want to see if you're in the same game as me. Yeah, my IGN is Makash as well. We gotta run some Tarkov. I've never played Tarkov, man. I meant to put I meant to put hi in the chat, but I put who? Who? Is CH Mithril better than Dwarven Mines Mithril? Yeah. Who? Who indeed? Have I done 18? Yeah, I've mined out 18. Make a little bit of a tunnel towards it. Gideon collab when? If Gideon asked me to collab with him, I would say yeah. Sure, why not? The thing is though, I don't know what we would collab in. Our content is definitely very different. I don't actually know what he does, but I can tell you now, I bet Gideon doesn't do what I do. He definitely does not do the sort of thing that I do. But there you go. Wait, what? When did they add it? I got like 20k bits just sitting. Yeah, if you go in the community shop, you can buy them for bits. I think they're quite expensive though. But regardless, you can just buy them from the auction house as well if you have some money to spare. But they are very, very useful tired flame. They're very nice. Very nice to have. Maybe he did Giga Chad Hypixel Skyblock Gamer. Maybe. You never know. Maybe Gideon is just actually cracked at Hypixel Skyblock. He's got fucking, he's got fucking uh 20 billion net worth. Fuck it, no, 40 billion net worth. He's got fucking what else is impressive in Hypixel Skyblock? Shit, help me chat. What else? What else does Gideon have? He's a god tier gamer at Hypixel Skyblock. He's got like several hypes. Um, he's got large collections. I play Hypixel Skyblock. How the fuck do I not? Oh yeah, level. I completely forgot about the fucking levels. He's got level 300 and 79 and 69, sorry. He maxed out the bestiary. He's got 10 billion mining XP, 12 billion mithril collection, 70 trillion gemstone collection. He's actually got a trillion net worth, I lied. Actually, no, quadrillion. I lied even further. He has 1 billion health. He's actually Necron himself. He is a level 300 G-Drag. Unwanted Legend, that's the guy who did those things. Who's number one mithril collection right now? Chivia. They have 2 billion mithril collection. A little bit under quadruple what I have. Just a little quadrupling of my mithril collection. Just casual. Casual quadrupling. I mean, I do wonder. Wonder how he gets so much mithril collection, yeah. Wonder what he's mining. What kind of mithril is he mining? Well, what is he cooking? He's got permanent minister rank. Who? Oh, the Gideon, yeah. Gideon's got fucking he's got Gideon rank on Skyblock. Now your co-op numbers. My co-op numbers? Eh? My co-op numbers? I'm trying to think. I got two co-ops. Two co-op individuals. The boys. Well, slightly less than 4 times. Yeah, slightly less. For Mithril. Oh, my co-op numbers for Mithril. Wait, hold on. Where is it? Yeah, 98k and 48k. We got 52 gemstones. My co-op, they do play the game. They do play the game. Maybe. They may or may not play the game. Um, yeah. I mean, there's a few 100Ks in there somewhere from them collecting minions every now and then. Back in the day. You heart Mr. Penguin. Nice. I'm sure Mr. Penguin would appreciate. What is your skyblock level looking like? I am, what do you call it? Level 228. I am level 228 because I have no kata. Kata bad. Kata 27 is... Well, Catacombs is where I could get a lot of XP. But I don't like doing Catacombs, so... I will probably not get a lot of XP from that. Alright, where do I bomb first? Fuck it. No, we'll go there. You could also get it from skills. You are right there. I could get some more from foraging, fishing, and farming. But effort. That is a bit effort. Also, why did you time out Joe? What did Joe do? Joe was just being complete... Huh? What did Joe do? Did he say something before? Oh, wait, what? I had to go into live chat. Why was you spamming Gideon got AIDS? Why are you spamming that, Joe? I had to go into live chat to see it. Makash Kata 50 when? Never. Unfortunately, never, but never. Unwanted Legends like, no, why? Joe. Poor Joe, man. Gone but not forgotten. I mean, Joe should know better. He should know better than spamming fucking Randy shit. Yeah, I was in top chat and I did not see him. I didn't see his spam, so I just saw the you timed him out. I was like, what did he do though? Why you time him out? And then, live chat be like, it's a timeout, he hasn't died. He has died for a little bit. He's died in chat's hearts. Only a little bit of death though. He'll revive himself soon. I mean, then again, he could also just go on his Makash Clips channel and ban evade a little bit, but well, not ban, timeout evade, but we don't talk about that. We don't talk about his ability to timeout evade or ban evade. In fact, doesn't he has like a shit ton of accounts as well. He does have that, but I'm sure it's fine. I'm in live chat. I must have missed it. Yeah, I missed it as well. You pulled a gamer. How much FPS do you get? You almost had me press F3 there. I'm not gonna lie, you almost got me. Since I'm RNG carried time to hopefully get diamond karate fish. Because gold I may have got 3x odds. Ooh, that's yeah, that's pain. I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sure next cast will be diamond karate immediately. Ah fuck. I got rid of the first layer of mithril. That was a bit unfortunate. Is there a complete Crusados map download? Not only magma fields, there is, but I can't really give it to you. It is in the it is a mining cult. Actually, no, I think there is a public download of it. It's in the mining cult Discord, I think. I don't know where. I know where it is. There's like a link to it in the guild's resources, and I can find it from there, but I don't know where it is. There's a public one, I think, in the Discord, but and there's also a link to a dis. Oh wait, shit! No, you're in Twitch chat. In my YouTube live stream, there's a link to the Discord in there. But yeah, how much coal weight is needed to get into mining cult is, I think, 1,350. I think they may have upped it, or maybe that's just not it entirely. I don't know. Oh, the bit of lag there made me a little concerned for whether this lobby was going to die or not. Step 3, press F3. I'm out here with my 80 coal weight. Unwanted legend with the 80 coal weight. God tier coal weight, though. It do be God tier. Step 1, wait for rain. Step 2, cover yourself in oil. Step 3, press F3. Fly away. Power loots like I hope you crash. Wow. How dare you, man. You're hoping I crash. I see how it is. I see how it is. Alright, damn, I'm at 2,250 right now. Yeah, you'll easily get in then. You'll have, like, requirements for sweat or something. If you wanted. If you wanted sweat. I think. I don't know. I don't know what the requirements for sweat are. God damn it, Joe. Stop it. Wee woo, wee woo. Wee woo, wee woo. Do you have any idea why armadillo don't mind sometimes when I use them? I don't know. Armadillos are weird. They're weird and sometimes don't do what you think they would do. Strange. I feel like coal weight should just be mining weight. Cole has failed us so many times with giving us 25% minions. Like honestly, he doesn't deserve to have his name on the weight he is giving us. You need a good pickaxe with enough breaking power. There is that as well. I think I don't think the armadillo will break the thing if you don't have the required breaking power. Alright, please don't break the mithril. Please don't blow it up. Good enough. We'll take it. It's not blown up the entire thing, so we take that as a dub. Dubski continued. We take the dubski. Okay, that one's mostly mined out. Will that blow it up? I'm sure it won't, right? Okay, it only blowed up a little bit. That's not too bad. So there's 1, 2 there. I use so many fucking bob-ombs, holy shit. I need to get like a whole bunch of bob-ombs from contraband again. Maybe at the end of the stream. I mean, at the end of the stream, I kind of just want to end it, really. I mean, it depends, I guess. But I would like more bob-ombs. I really do need bob-ombs. I go through them so quickly, and unnecessarily, to be fair, but I do go through them quickly. Someone in guild chat called Implodent high. Well, he was probably being high. Rua's in the house thingy. Rua's grinding away. For real. What the fuck? Friends list. I was about to say Rua's got Implodent. Implodent's got Rua on their friends list. On his friends list. I'm fucking small brain. Does the complete Crystal Hollows map download also include mithril veins? Yes, it includes everything. Gemstones, mithril veins, and some structures that were in the specific lobby that it was downloaded from. But yes. Because I'm searching for some private G-Drag leveling cords. I see, I see. Yeah, I should have mithril patches everywhere. Hello, Makash. I just recently rediscovered your channel. Can believe you are still sub 70 million mithril powder. I mean, that's only overflow, man. If we're talking about total, it's not much better. I am 82 million there. But yeah, what am I at now? Am I near 69 mil? I'm closing in on 69 million mithril powder overflow, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Now that's a dubski. It's a dubski for real, for real. Is that Bob-omb? Yeah, that's Bob-omb worthy. Where did you get the inspiration for your skin? PS4, I thought it looked cool. I liked it. Kept it. Does the download require specific coal weight or just mining initiate? It's in guild resources. No, I don't know whether you need a specific rank to unlock it in guild resources, but I think it's just open to anyone in the guild. I think. I think. I don't know. I got it from guild resources. Oh, please don't blow up. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not that bad. Hold on a second. don't know why Jack just said 2. Speaking of 2, Melee Chic. That's the inspiring commentary you're gonna have in the last hour of the 12-hour mithril mining livestream. Chic says 2 in Melee. Smash Bros. Melee is a thing. Can you press tab? Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't press tab. But if you found me, well done. Well done and GG's. You have located a gamer. Can't see levels? Ah, I see. Yes, I am level 228. Want to see if you were the highest level? Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, probably not. Whenever I go into the Crimson Isle, I'm generally not the highest level. Probably a lot of dungeon gamers in there. They do enjoy their combat after all. A little bit of combat, of course. Ooh, lag. Ooh, a minor amount of lag. Crash. It's not crashing lag. Also, why do you want me to crash now? Why are you against me? What happened, Powerloop? Where is this animosity arised between us? How could you? Oh, that was close. That was fucking close, man. That was hella close. You talking about buying a third divans drill? Is that really all it takes, man? Me trying to be out here, trying to buy my third divans drill, and I'm getting fucking smoke for it. I see how it is. See how it is? My third divans drill's just not welcome, I guess. Can't even buy one. It's just, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Wait, when I'm a... Wait, hold on a second. Wait, when I want to join guild, do I need to press request role or request support? I don't know. I don't know. I really don't. I was like one of the first people in the guild, so they just knew. I mean, the people who run the guild, they know me, so they knew what rank to give me. Um, Plus I'm like one of the top miners, so they just were like, they already knew. But I don't know how people get roles, basically. I don't know if you need to request them or whether they just check you when you join or yeah, I don't know. Maybe if you join, you can ask them, I guess. Are your mithril cores public? No. Have I uncovered them all? I've done 5 and 4, 3. Those two are uncovered. Okay, I think I've uncovered them all. We're going to mine out both of these, and then I bob on a little bit more in between them, so it's a little bit easier to get between them. And then it'll be mostly done. I have a feeling that like fucking guild chat is going off, doing some raucous shit, some randy shit. Alright, bob-omb time. 56 MS does Contra not deserve? Grammar. English. The words ain't wording. The words ain't going. They ain't flowing. I don't even know what he's saying. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah. Should I start mining now? Fuck it, why not? There's not much time left anyway. There's almost an hour left of the stream. Almost an entire day has gone by in this one stream. It's been a long one, boys. It's been a long one. Feels like it's gone very quickly. Do 24 hours. Fuck nah. Fuck that. I'm not doing 24 hours. Do 23-hour stream. No, I don't think I will. I don't think I could go longer than 15 or 16 hours. Around that time is the time where it's like, bro's still going. I am. I really am. Longer than I should. Uptime? I don't think that command's there. But I'll be the bot. I'll be the bot. I'll do it. I'll do the thing. I'm going to be the bot. I'm gone. Hold on. The bot was just a bit delayed. There we go. I am the bot. An hour left, yeah. Hour left of stream. 12 hours of gaming. Russell Westbrook, I have no idea what that is. Or who that is, I mean. So I'm kind of concerned. Anthony Davis, I don't know who they are. I'm concerned, boys. Oh no. Hi, Mr. Bot. Hi, Step Bot. Oh god, oh dear, oh no. 15 hours, then someday, Pog. I might do a 15-hour stream at one point. It won't be today, though, I'll tell you that. Maybe if I wake up at like 9 a.m. and I start stream at like 10 and I somehow I'm able to stay awake streaming until like 4 or something. That would, hold on, how long would that even be? That'd be like, that'd be 16, I think. Basketball, Giga Chad, no way. Half 15H right now. I'm not doing a 15-hour stream right now. Not at all. Not at all. Cristiano Ronaldo. Guild chat's having fun. They're having a grand old fuck shitting cunt blasted game. Why am I using the wrong fucking bit with the wrong ability for the fucking 50,000th time? The thing is, I don't look. I don't actually like go and look at what pet I have and what ability I'm using. I just don't. I don't think about it. And the reason I don't think about it is because I'm streaming. Or at least that's my copium. And that's the only reason why I don't fucking learn my lesson the 50,000th time I've done it. So, indeed. So indeed. 187 gigabytes left the guild. Hold on, how long when did you join the guild? You join and get the information and leave. Giga Chad behavior, to be fair. I don't know when you left the. Oh wait, hold on. No, you joined the guild. I'm fucking stupid. It says joined, not left. I'm fucking stupid. Oh no. Oh god. Bro, last One Piece episode before I have to weekly watch ended it 9 month. What? Ah, my brain. Also, I hit 69 million mithril powder. That's pretty cool. That's pretty epic. I'm pretty gaming. 30. Oh my god, it's 30 virus. No way. No way it's 30 virus. 30 virus himself. Oh my god, your brain is dying. I think in that moment, my brain just died. It just doesn't actually work, and it doesn't exist anymore. I've got a new brain, and it's functioning at -1% capacity. The question is, do I want to warp SO to your lobby? Please do not. Please do not warp anyone to my lobby. Please don't. Please no. I can't take what he's done to the previous lobby again. There's only so much diorite that I can accept in my cave. In my humble abode. 30 virus be like, I don't like dungeons 1 month after bro. After 1 month after bro became a dungeon sweat. I don't think he's a dungeon sweat. He's not a dungeon sweat at all. I mean, he did say the funny bit is like when he was doing his sweating of dungeons, he was like, "Oh, I like dungeons," and then like a few months later, he was like, "Yeah, I don't really care about dungeons anymore." That was a funny thing he did. I don't. The thing is, I don't know what he's like nowadays. I haven't watched his stuff in quite a while now. Um, but yeah. Oh, hey, I think I know your chords now. I think. No, never mind. Nice. See, that's what I want to hear, you know? That's what I want to hear. That mithril is hot. He's not a sweat. He just got carried. I see. Bro cannot stick on his opinions. Truing. Truing and factual. He plays too much, 10 plus hours a day. I mean, that's what all fucking sweats do in this game. That's what all progress is in this game, is playtime, man. It's all playtime. That is the exact thing that you do. That is how you become good, is playtime. Game is all about playtime, man. Eelman Dungeon Sweat? Yes, Eelman is definitely a Dungeon Sweat. He's a bestiary sweat as well. He is a sweat in general. I'm way too lazy to mine mithril for a 655. Understandable, man. Understandable. It is what it is. I may be the complete opposite, but you know, I can't be asked to get more than Cat 27. It's different for different. Foraging takes too long and I'm burnt out. Fair enough. I mean, the best part of the game is that you don't have to do it. You don't have to do the things that you don't want to do. You can just play the part of the game that you like playing, and you know, you can do what I'm doing basically. I just like mining, and therefore I am. I mean, macroing is not bad compared to 30 virus. I would disagree. I think 30 virus is better than the concept of macroing. However, then again, you know, macroing is a pretty low bar. I mean, I wouldn't say 30 is a low bar either, though. 30's not like 30's not that bad, but he's not like I don't know what I'm trying to say here, but basically, 30's not bad. He's not bad at all. Macroing is though. Macroing is very bad. We don't like that. You're Iron Man, so you're forced to forage. I see. Yeah, that's a pain, man. I mean, I guess. Okay, maybe I can't. I think it'd be a bit to say like, oh, you've got Jerry boxes. You can get some foraging out of that. You can get a little bit of foraging out of the Jerry boxes when Jerry comes around in a few weeks' time. I don't know. He is bad. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. To be honest, it's hard for me to get to you. Yeah, I mean, I don't really want people to come to where I am in the Crystal Hollows, so that is a good thing if people can't get here. Not immune to heat, yeah. I mean, I'm not always immune. I'm semi-immune. My pet is my savior. Savior from heat. Damn, Twitch chat is active. It is. I think Twitch and YouTube have the same, view count as in, or viewers. At least they're telling me the same viewers. I don't really know if there's 4 people in YouTube chat. It does feel like 4 people in Twitch chat. And I don't know. I never know whether YouTube or Twitch count you watching your own stream as a viewer. Because I wish they didn't. I wish I didn't count as a viewer of my own stream because I don't want that one there to be me. Because then I know there's other people in the stream and not just fucking myself, And not just my own fucking self. I really hope I don't count for my own stream thing. On Twitch you don't? Okay. That's good. YouTube you do? Oh, for fuck's sake. YouTube, why? Oh, that's annoying. On my own account, I still count as a viewer. It's a bit of a pain. Bit of a pain in the ass. 2 months plus wait time for the Forge for all mats for 655. I see. Why not Yogg? Why not Yogg armor? I mean, I do want to try it out at some point. I do. I really do. But I am waiting to fill my sack of enchanted mithril. So once this gets to 423k and is full and all that, I'm going to sell it off, get about half a billion coins, and then use that money to max the Yogg armor. That is the current plan. Why Yogg in the first place? Because it gives you heat immunity permanently. So you can use silverfish as much as you want, which is kind of what you want to do with this method. You want to switch between silverfish. You want to have silverfish on most of the time and then Ballon for when you're doing the mining speed boost because it gives you the ability to instant mine the green mithril. And then silverfish for everything else pretty much, including Picobulus. That is kind of what you want. However, unfortunately, the amount of time that you've got Ballon is not enough to offset the heat. So either you can drink water, or any bottle for that matter, and reduce your heat that way, which is a bit of downtime. Or you could wear Yogg, and you don't have to worry about it anymore. However, the fortune difference between Yogg and Divan is insane, and that's kind of why I don't want to do it, is because you get so much less money. And I don't really care too much about money. But to lose hundreds of fortune for about 2% mining XP, I don't know, I don't like the idea of it. It's a bit of a, I mean, even for me, I mean, I do want to try it though. Maybe when I try it, I'll be absolutely convinced and I'll do Yogg all the time. And I'll take the hit to the money. But for now, I'm just thinking Divan armor is the way. Holy shit, that's a lot of coins. A very large amount. Does anybody want to insta-sell some flawless topazes? Says 187 gigabyte. I don't have any. Don't you pet level G-Drag? Generally I do. Or I did. But I kind of want to keep 5.16 billion in the bank for interest. Maybe if I get enough money in the personal bank, I'll buy a G-Drag and then level that and sell it instead of... Because currently what I'm doing is Ammonites. Which, at least it's something, but I should probably do Golden Dragons, because Golden Dragons are a little bit better for money with the XP that you give it. But it is what it is, man. I'll do it at some point. I'll do it later, as with everything in life. Rip the cake, though. Rip the 5 fortune that I'm losing out for the next hour. Why do humans feel tired? I don't know. Scientists have thought for many a time about why we need to sleep. If only we didn't. It would be a little bit hellish if... So let's say we didn't need to sleep, right? Let's say we didn't need to sleep. You didn't need to sleep to... Or, you don't need sleep, basically. Does work incorporate more of your day, then? Does work then say, like, oh, now that you have more time in your day, you can devote more of that time towards work. I would hate to have that because imagine like because they would imagine they consider the rest of your day as just free time, including sleep as free time. That would be fucked, man. Imagine like any work increasing your hours because you didn't need to sleep. That would fucking suck. But if that wasn't the case, if they didn't increase your hours for it, right? They wouldn't because riots. Yeah, I would think. I think most people would be like, "No, that's fucked." Um, so at that point, that's just a big dub because then you get an extra like good few hours of free time, and that is the perfect scenario. That's the best scenario because then you have a whole shit ton of free time, and you're just vibing. You're vibing. You've got more time to devote towards whatever the fuck you want, even your own personal projects, even work if you really wanted to, even though you really shouldn't, because you don't want to encourage working at that time. Um, but you get what I mean, right? More time is our probably most valuable resource. So to have more of it is would be revolutionary. I want to mine with my 355 instead of my gauntlet. Uh, I mean, you should probably go for a 555 at least, really. A 555 is where, like a properly done up 555 is probably around the same as a gauntlet. Sleep is downtime, to be honest. Sleep is it's needed, but unfortunately, it takes so much time. If only you could, you know, use that time to do what you wanted to do. I do wonder if that'll ever be the case. Whether there'll ever be a thing of getting rid of the need to sleep. Wonder what that would do. I think that would be an interesting thing for like a really big YouTube channel with like a fucking I don't know. There's like what would happen if, those type of channels. It'd be great if one of those channels did, what if humans didn't need to sleep? That'd be kind of cool. Have you ever watched Pyrocynical? Sometimes I watch the Pyro Live channel. Um, because he does chat some interesting shit. Um, so yeah, sometimes I watch that channel. I used to watch Pyrocynical a long time ago, his main channel. But nowadays he does like I think he does documentaries and shit or something. And I don't know, the content is not stuff that I'm interested in basically. Best British YouTuber besides you. I see. Is he number two? I'm number one then. Hell yeah, let's go. Now use Gauntlet. I still want to mine Mithril in one less tick. Yeah, understandable. I mean, once you hit 5334 mining speed, then you don't need to worry about green anymore because you're on 4 tick. It's just light blue you need to worry about. 4 tick for light blue is probably higher than we can achieve in normal standards. You're at 5k? I see, I see. Just need a little bit more then. But us humans, if we didn't sleep, we wouldn't grow, because grow's hormones only activates when you sleep. Also, you relax your brain. And eyes, also you would lower your testosterone levels by a ton. Well, yeah, if you didn't sleep, those things would happen to you, but I'm talking about in a hypothetical situation where you didn't need sleep. So those wouldn't be an issue because they, would be thought out and remedied. You've been streaming for 11 hours, epic. Yep. Been streaming for 11 hours and 14 minutes so far. Fun time. Fun time with the boys. The boys being you, chat. And girl. Unless there's more than one girl in chat now. With everyone in chat. The people. The comrades. Let's go. Communism moment. Have you downtimed at all? Oh, heavily. Heavily downtimed at certain points. Bro, there's no females in your chat. Damn. You have gained 40 million mining XP this stream? Really? That's better than I thought it would be. 40 million is a bit shit in 12 hours, I'm not gonna lie. However, that's not too bad. That's a lot of XP, I'll tell you that. And then out of stream, I could probably do a lot more in terms of XP. So that's interesting. That's good to know. Playtime? You don't need to see playtime. I'm not doing that. Might need to focus on school next half year. Yeah. Should I be doing CH mithril or Dwarven Mines mithril for mithril? I guess it depends on what you want to mine mithril for. If you're going for money, then Dwarven Mines light blue is probably better. Man, I don't have the guild channels. Ah. Have you got the guild member role? I think maybe there's a guild member role. Yeah, there probably is. Potentially just ask around and yeah. Implodence online, he is guildmaster. You can bully him specifically. He is the master of all the guild. He has come for guild resources. Either playtime or F3. But what about I choose the third option there, Tempest? What about neither? How about, like, none? No playtime, no F3, only gaming. By the way, I'm Shadow on YouTube. I see. I've been mithril mining with no god pog. God pog. I see, I see. Yeah, you need to make sure that you got the god pot on. You need all that speed, all the mining fortune, all the other speed. The mining speed, the regular speed. Tempest, that's not the third option. No. Fuck it, I'll choose the fourth option then. That's not that. God damn it. Find Twitch, better for live streams, no delay. Is there really that big of it? Hold on. What's the delay look like on the thing? By the way, affiliate on Twitch when? Soon, TM. Yeah, yeah, soon. Yeah. I really do need to like do all the shit for it. Because I have the requirements. I just haven't done any of the shit for it. Oh, I should do that. I really should. I really should get affiliate. I can only donate in form of crypto or bits. Can you actually donate bits? And you don't have super chat? I do have super chat on YouTube. Unless you mean super chat on Twitch or whatever. I'll message a moderator about it. A moderator about what? Oh, about the you're talking about the guild stuff. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, message a moderator about it then, yeah. I thought you were talking about like a Twitch moderator about my affiliate thing. I was about to be like, no, I just haven't done anything for it. It's not their issue. It's my issue with Twitch. Fourth option is you become a Twitter user. Okay, fucking fifth option then. Jesus. I'm not becoming a... Well, I mean, I technically do use... Well, I don't actually, like, post anything. I just view shit on Twitter. Because, like, you know, all the fucking, all the game devs of Minecraft and fucking Hypixel Skyblock post shit to Twitter. That's the only reason I use Twitter, man. Otherwise, it's a shithole. Like, why the fuck would you use Twitter otherwise? Fifth option is a Reddit user on cringe and... Well, Actually, to be fair, I don't think I'm really a Reddit. I don't think I'm really a Reddit user anymore. I don't really use Reddit all too much. I used to just browse Reddit. It's a thing I used to do. But for a while I just haven't. I don't know why. Browsing Reddit was a good time back in the day. I don't know why I don't do it anymore. Maybe it's, I don't know, maybe it's like Reddit has become not good or something, I don't know. Maybe I should I browse Reddit on stream? Shall we browse Reddit together, chat? Is that a thing I should do? Should I commit war crimes? Is that more efficient at, causing the exact same amount of good to society? So what do you choose, Markash? I choose the sixth option, which is to to do none of those. I should put refined on my titanium drill, right? Yeah. Or you could put auspicious. Refined is quite good though, because it gives you lots of coal weight. But it does give you mining wisdom, a little bit of XP. I don't really know how much the refined, the extra enchanted item every now and then. Don't really know how that compares to the 8 fortune. I don't know whether it's better or not. Sixth option is 4chan. Fucking seventh option then, Tempest. What? How many different social media? Is 4chan social media? Hold on. You know what? Fuck it. I'm Googling this. Is 4chan social media? It's an image board website, but is it social media? The first answer on Reddit said yes, so I'm gonna take that as fucking fact, boys. I'm taking that as fact. 4chan is hackers' social media. I mean, I guess it is technically social media. The documents covering 2015 to 2020 could provide new insight into Trump's wealth. The performance of his businesses, empire, and how he was able to reduce his tax liability. That's very cool, John Smith, but I didn't ask. 4chan has a lot of conspiracy theories in it. Yeah, very true. Very true. Probably. Seventh option is Hypixel Skyblock forums. Well, that's just fucking worse, man. I'll take the eighth option then. What the fuck? I'll take the eighth option. Not even mining 60, I just got 56 today. Refined would definitely benefit you then. Because it'll give you XP towards your, extra fortune that way, and it'll give you actual more drops as well with the refined bonus. So maybe refined is the best way, but actually it's also cheapest, isn't it? It's like a mil or something. As opposed to auspicious, which is like 2 or 3, I think. So I think refined is genuinely your best bet there. Eighth option is you go back to option 1. So you can't go to option 9, 10, or 11. Well, fuck. No. No, no. I refuse, man. How many options do I have like fucking 7 options then? And they're all like incredibly shit. I mean, do I just like take the L on one of them? You know what? I will wait to make a decision in 47 minutes. No, sorry, 30. No, no, I messed up maths. No. I'll make a decision in 37 minutes. Well, how about that? I'll make a decision in 37 minutes. No, shut, Tempest. You didn't hear anything. I'll make a decision in 37 minutes and I'll tell you then. You have 4 minutes? No, I'll make a decision in 37 minutes. 10 mil per hour mining amber with no scather, not bad. 10 mil hour mining amber with no. I mean, 10 mil an hour is pretty good. I'd say 20 mil an hour is like, yeah, that's pretty nice. 10 mil an hour is like, it's not nothing. 30 mil an hour is pretty good. 40 mil an hour is like, oh, yeah, that's nice. 50 mil an hour is like, oh! 60 mil an hour is like, let's fucking go! 70 mil an hour is like, okay, we're getting banned here. 80 mil an hour is like, we're already banned. 90 mil an hour is like, we're doing some weird shit, some like IRL trading, 100 mil an hour is like, we found a new method, boys. Let's go. And we're getting banned. 110 mil an hour. Nah, I can't go on for too much longer. That's a bit cringe. Well, I had a recom sitting around, slapped it onto the drill and put refined on my drill. Nice. Either 4 minutes or you give me 800 mil. Well, no. I'll give you a response in 30, 36 minutes, actually. Yeah, 36 minutes. I'll give you a response. I mean, I have advantage because I'm... Oh, you're using that spot, I see. Squash just says Gib cookie. Hold on, they are soulbound, aren't they? I think... Well, actually, they might not be soulbound. So technically, I could give you a booster cookie. You have a booster cookie to all the boosters. No, just a cookie. Oh, you just want a regular cookie. Can I chef up a cookie? Hold on. Fuck it. I baked some cookies, boys. I have baked cookie. Cookies achieved. Let's go. We take those. Cookies achieved. That's the culmination of 11 hours and 26 minutes of just fucking gaming. Straight fucking gaming, lads. Built different, let's go. He's built differently. Built differently. Throughout this entire live stream. Wait, no, I've definitely refueled more than once, right? Actually, no, I think I've refueled once this live stream. I think. I think I have. "11 banned in the past 5 minutes." 11 people have been banned. What? There's been probably one ban in Twitch chat today. I think there was one timeout in YouTube. Interesting stats for a 12-hour stream. Was it a weirdo? It was a bot promoting other bots. It was a bot promoter. And then the timeout in YouTube was just spam. What's your playtime? My playtime is 10,170 hours, of which probably over half is AFK by now. You were awarded 3,000 mithril powder for finding it. You were awarded 3,000 mithril powder for finding it. You were awarded 3,000 mithril. Nice. 10,000 hours, poor soul. What was it, like 10,000 hours to become a master at something or something? Something or other. Do you guys think I've mastered mining now? Do you guys think I've mastered the art of mining? Is this the point where I become Sun Tzu and write the art of mining? There's already the art of war. There's the art of peace. Where's the art of mining? I mean, hold on. Fucking speaking that shit. Art of Peace, 40 HP. Art of War, 5 Strength. Art of Mining, 5 Mining Fortune, 5 Mining Wisdom, 5 Mining Speed. And that'll be it. Admins, Creative Mind. Creative Mind, will you please? Give me my own Art of Mining, please. I would love that though. Art of Mining, please make it happen, boys. Applied to any gauntlet, any mining item, of course, like any drill, any pickaxe, any gauntlet. We need that. We need an art of mining. That's what we need. See, Kaus is stepping in for the admins. He's calling me to give me the details on how to pick up my creative mind right this second. That is exactly what is happening. You know, I'm getting it, boys. You should all, you're all gonna get an art of mining, right? I mean, how much would an art of mining cost then? If it was five mining fortune, 5 mining speed, and 5 mining wisdom. Bruh, Makash. What? Your armadillo is exhausted. Pant, pant, not okay. Well, you've exhausted your armadillo. What are you trying to say? Your refined titanium has finished refining. Visit the forge to collect your item. Okay, bro, that's OP. What, 5 fortune, 5 speed, and 5 wisdom? It's not that overpowered. That's pretty, that's pretty, like, normal. It also depends on, like, how much it takes to make the art of mining. Like, if it's a 40, 50 mil, I mean, yeah, 5 wisdom is pretty big. But hold on, how much did they give us with this one? 1.5. I mean, yeah, 5 wisdom is pretty big. But, you can make it expensive, You can make it expensive. And plus, you can only apply it once, of course, It's an art of book. Uh, this person needs one-on-one lessons from Implodent on Armadillo. One-on-one tutorial, man. Imagine if Implodent started, like, charging, like, ridiculous amounts of money to do one-on-one lessons of armadillo mining. That would honestly, maybe a good idea. Maybe good for money. Surely I hire Implodent for like half an hour for him to explain to you why you are bad at armadillo mining. Be a fun time, I'm sure. Poor soul, stop coping. Stop coping. From the, was it the hours of playtime? Nearly 2 a.m. though, you still got to stream for 13 minutes after 2 a.m. Yeah, I got less than half an hour to go. Less than half an hour. You 1 hour before me. At the moment, it's an hour. It's an hour. It's 1:48 a.m. It's almost 2 in the morning. Do you really need more mining XP though? Is that a serious question? You being serious? For a full 12 hours, though you still got to stream for 30 minutes after 2 a.m., yeah. I'll go until it says 12 hours in the Twitch thing. The thing is, on YouTube is weird, because YouTube always... Whatever time you end a live stream on YouTube, it'll always be 11 hours and 55 minutes. And I don't know whether it ever actually does the normal length of stream anymore. Because it used to be broken for like for a little bit, and then it goes to a normal, it goes back to the normal length of the stream. But I have a feeling they made it so that it's broken now and only goes 11 hours and 55 minutes, and it cuts off either the beginning or the end of the stream or something. I don't know. But they did some weird shit with that. I should probably go back into my other 12-hour live streams to see what they do, to see whether they have fixed it and now the entire 12-hour live stream is shown, or whether the beginning is cut off, whether the end is cut off. I don't know. Updates every 5 minutes. Who's the person that you can fuel with the Abby phone? Jotraline. Oh shit, I'm on fire. I was thinking I was getting attacked by a bal. I was like, what the fuck? Also, bro bullies you for giving him a cheap Abby phone as well. Uh, it's weird because Jotraline's like when you she's like, give me the cheap, or she's giving, oh fuck, what is it? You try to give her an Abby phone. It's like, oh no, that one's too expensive. And then she asks for another one. It's like, oh really, the cheapest one? Like, shut the fuck up. I'm giving you a phone, man. Be grateful. Be grateful for a phone. But yeah, it's Is it expensive? How much is the... I think it's like $1 mil for the first one. I can't remember what it is. $1 million phone, bro. Very greedy indeed, very greedy. Makash should donate to stop Tempest from being poor. Tempest, I've already given you like 50k technically. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. You've already scammed me out of coinage. I'm not having it, lad. I'm not having it. No, no. 50k is nothing. Well, I mean, I'm already in the red. Why would I go further? Cap on 1.5 bill? 1.4 bill? What does it say I'm at? Because one of the net worth bots is like, yeah, you got a 20 billion net worth. Yeah, yeah, I do. Yeah. Yeah, I do have a 20 billion net worth. Oh, never mind. It's the exact same. That's funny. Squashes is like ops. Fetcher hasn't showered since 2021. What the fuck? You did mean to say 2022, right? You did mean to say that, right? You meant 2022, correct, Fetcher? Yes, that's what you meant, right? Please. Please tell us that's... No, 2021, no! No. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, that's just quite unfortunate. That's just not good. It's been like many, many years. Why have I just forgot abilities existed? I haven't showered since 2024. The fuck? Year into the future. To the beginning of time and its existence. Motherfucker reading stuff. Uh oh, 1024. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? 1024 skull emoji. Skull emoji. Emoji of the skull. There's 19 minutes left. This last hour, man. A motherfucker do be dying. Motherfucker do be dying and shit. Go for 13. Fuck that. No. I'm not going for 13 hours. I don't think I fucking will. I'm dying already. And it's 11:41. I don't think I fucking will. Makash Bomber? Surely you mean Boomer, right, Tempest? Surely you mean Boomer. You do mean Boomer, correct? Go for 14 hours? Bruh. No. Not at all. Not at all. That's good. It's good you meant Boomer and not Bomber. No bombers? Did you boom boom fireworks? What the fuck? I didn't light any fireworks off. There were fireworks in the vicinity. I was at a friend's house for New Year's, so there were fireworks in the background. There was that. Called and asked Mr. No Balls and no 13-hour stream. What face? Well, it is what it is, man. There's 17 minutes left. There's gaming. There's all that's left, really, is gaming. That's all there is. There's nothing else. 13 hours, bro, come on. Oh, fuck it, why not? We'll do another hour. Why the fuck not? We'll do another hour. Go for it, you know what? When that 13 hours is up, we'll go for another one. And another one. And another one. I mean, Makash always does 3-hour streams. This is just a 4 stream in one. This is a multi-stream. In multiple aspects of the word. Multi-stream to YouTube and Twitch. Multi-stream in terms of hours. Multiple hours. Multiple day stream, technically. I started this on the 1st of January. It's now the 2nd of January. Multi-ability. I'm using two mining abilities at the same time. Fucking multi-person in the stream. There's more than one person in the stream. You know, there's Tempest on YouTube and there's Mo7 Minecraft on Twitch. And before one of them leaves to ruin my point. What else? Fucking there's multiple ways to die. I don't know. Anyway, no, we won't force you. It is what it is, man. Even if you had any force, the stream would end in 15 minutes. It would happen, man. It would happen. I'm here on YouTube too. Oh yeah, Twitch and YouTube. Twitch and YouTube at the exact same time. What happened to Live Leak? I don't know. For the last 15 minutes, I will do things that I shouldn't. Like telling you that I put apple juice in a teacup, in a tea mug. I did not use the mining abilities enough than I should have. What else? I wanted to be here for the end. Hell yeah, sure. Let's go. Last 15 minutes we can reminisce about all the uni work not completed today. Don't remind me of that. I don't want to think anymore about the lack of uni work that was done today. Because all I need to think about is all the wonderful uni work that will get done tomorrow. I probably won't stream for a good few days though, I'm not gonna lie. I might not stream for a few days. We'll see. Then again, I'll say that and I'll probably fucking stream tomorrow. But we shall see. We shall see how things go. But I mean, then again, I'll be like, oh, I'm not gonna stream for all because I'm thinking in my 12-hour of stream brain, like, ah, yes. After this, I'll be done. I'll be done for years, boys. But there you go. Because I said to myself, I'll start after Christmas, and now it's after Christmas. Indeed, it's a few days after Christmas, even. Mithril with funny XP noise. Indeed, Aiden Jones. Indeed, very true. Very true indeed. I'm getting rid of the fucking cookies. They're gone. 15 minutes to go. Indeed. I wonder if people like set an alarm to come back 15 minutes to the end of the stream, just so they could be there for the last 15 minutes. Yeah, I got Jaded Sor armor, and I want to get a pickaxe, which one I'm at Hardman 5. I don't know. I don't know what you get at Hardman 5. 555? 15 minutes, let's go. Did people set their timers to 15 minutes before the end of stream? Because funnily enough, it's actually 12 minutes to the end of the stream. At least on the Twitch side of things, it says 12 minutes. On OBS, what does it say? OBS and Twitch are pretty much the same, although Twitch says there's a few more seconds of uptime than OBS. What's YouTube saying? YouTube's saying I've been live for... Hold on, I bet there's a thing of like go live or whatever. Where's the go live dashboard? Is this video made for kids? No. I do not target children. I don't like children. They're bad. They're bad and not good. What's the uptime? Spam, I was here, you'll tell him. Please don't fucking spam, I swear to God. I swear to fucking God. Stream health, viewer activity, stream settings. Is there really no thing for uptime? Oh, there we go. 11 hours and 49 minutes. Wait, what? Oh no, that's pretty much the same. Oh, they're very close. All right, that's fair enough. They're very, very close together. Oh, fuck. Why is this being fucky? Oh, wait, shit. Is it that? Yeah, okay. May have been that. Bro, it's 2 a.m. How the fuck are you still mining? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If I didn't stop myself, I could continue forever. Well, until I died, I guess. But, you know, we don't talk about that. Get rid of this yolk. Yes, that's the goal. Brother, ain't no way. How are you not dying of boredom? Dying of boredom? You guys get bored of this? Really? You guys actually become bored of doing this? Go on 24-hour stream. See, you know, as great of an idea as that is, I'm actually gonna not. There's 10 minutes left. I need to, like, stop pointing out the time when it gets so fucking close to the end. Because I'll just be like, oh, yes, 9 minutes left now. Yes, 8 minutes left? Wow, 7 minutes? No way. You've done 12 hours already, you can do another 12. I don't think I will. I'm going to bed because it's fucking 2 a.m. I'm already fucking shit at mining at this point. I mean, look at it. Look at me. I'm not even using my abilities. Imagine not even using abilities. I would never do that at any point we're in the stream. I would always be using my abilities, right, chat? Right? It's entertaining and also I can piss people off by being better than them, says Detology. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Tempest is like, exactly. Bruh. Bruh. Se un bra momentum. Is it just CT import coal weight to get the coal weight mod? Yep. With chat triggers, that is what you do. Do a 48-hour stream? No. Not even close. I mean, a quarter of one is not even close, is it? Eh. Eh. Whatever. Whatever. I'm gonna, like, purposefully miss it hitting 12 hours. I'm gonna ignore it. And then chat's gonna be like, hey, yo, you hit 12 hours. I'm just gonna be like, what? What are you talking about? And then just continue on mining. That's gonna happen. Guaranteed. You know, 100%. That's exactly what will happen, you know? That's what will happen, I'm sure. 96-hour stream. Yeah, no. If he dedicates himself to this, he will definitely dedicate himself to B game if he enjoys it. I'm not fucking doing the B game. I'm not playing Roblox B game. The only Roblox game, 12 hours, you literally said this was a week-long stream. What do you mean week-long stream? That's a week. That's a week. Nah, I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna say it's a week stream. No week stream. No, he said 336 hours of streaming. Ah, yes. Let me just do 336 hours of streaming real quick. Let's see how you can, how fast you can speedrun 6 months in jail. That was a good meme by that one judge. You guys know the judge, right? That's 2 weeks, by the way, I see. Now a year stream? Oh god. Streaming for a year. Honestly, based. Year stream incoming. Year stream incoming. How am I doing in terms of mithril now? Yeah, yeah, not good. Not good. How much money do you even make from this stuff? I don't know. Good enough. Good enough amount of money. Like, roughly 10 mil an hour, maybe? Nah, bro, said 43,800 hours stream. That's like